Shelly, you're a weird guy.
I know.
We have a guest, and it says right here that he helped with the food bank show that we just did in December, the big final comedy bang.
It was an amazing show.
Yeah, and it doesn't say here how he helped, but let's say hello to Shelly Driftwood. Hello,
Shelly.
Hi guys. I'm so happy to be here.
It's our pleasure to have you. Thank you so much for coming.
Oh my God, this is so fun.
Yeah.
You're already having fun, Shelly?
How do you guys keep it, from keeping your stuff together?
I don't know what that means, buddy.
You know?
Maybe it means, how do we stop from laughing all the time or laughing at each other?
Oh, we're friends. We goof around all the time, so we're used to it.
Yeah, so we don't laugh.
Fun.
It is. Are you? I'm so
Ben,
sorry,
I
Shelly.
don't know you, Ben.
Oh, well, hey, I'm not to be rude, Ben Schwartz.
Oh, I thought it was Oberholtz.
No, you're thinking about a character I played, Clyde Oberholt.
I was going to say, are you do you know Bright Eyes?
The band Bright Eyes?
Yeah.
No.
Isn't his name Ben Oberholtz?
I don't know, Shelly.
I believe it's Connor Oberst.
Oh, so you're all over the place. Shelly, are you a guy or a girl? Just right off the bat, because you're wearing very ambiguous clothes.
That's very funny. Thank you. I'm a guy.
Oh, okay.
And
right.
but I wear surf clothes and stuff, so it's hard. It's kind of hard to tell.
Kind of hard to figure out your figure from those.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
very loose fitting.
Well, I'm not a spring chicken, I
like you.
So I do wear baggy clothes.
Yeah,
cool.
Baggy surf shorts, huh?
That's right.
Yeah.
It's harder to surf than being so baggy,
There was a homeless guy who did comedy.
Yeah, talk about this.
On the beach, and we called him Baggy Surf Shorts.
Oh, do you remember any of his comedy?
Yeah.
Jesus, Ben. Can you swallow before you ask a goddamn question? Do you remember any of his comedy?
Do you remember any of his comedy?
You're very laid back. I kind of like that.
Yeah, man, I'm just like you. California cool, man.
Baggy surf shorts.
For the listeners, Shelly here is an older gentleman. You said you're no spring chicken. How old of a gentleman are you?
I'll be 62.
62
in February.
Wow.
And he has long gray hair.
It's gray blonde.
Oh, okay.
It is gray blonde.
A little more gray.
Yeah.
Well, I see one strand of blonde up there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see it.
That's not hair.
What is that?
That's right here, the blonde in my hair?
Yeah, what is that?
It's a fake canary.
It's a fake?
Why are fake canaries?
Because it's fun.
That is fun.
I mean, define fun. Give me another thing that's fun.
The Native Americans used to wear a feather in their hair. Why can't you wear a fake
years
canary?
Ago that was? People also used to use metal armor when they walked around.
Well, hey, maybe we should get back to that.
Yeah, okay, put on some metal. If you throw another dreidel at my face, stop it. You hear me?
Shelly, can I ask you, what are you doing here? All I have here is you helped with the food bank show. Did you do it in exchange to be on this program?
No, but when I was there, I talked to one of the guys that was there helping you.
Oh, okay.
And I just said, how can I get involved? Because I was having such a good time raising money for the shelter. I work for the shelter.
Not a shelter, but it's a food bank. But all right.
It's... Well, sometimes...
Well, you did sleep there, right, Shelly?
You've been sleeping at the food bank?
They don't turn you away if you really need sleep.
You've been sleeping in the refrigerators there?
Right there, right by the refrigerators.
Okay.
And because it's and it just it feels good to do something good.
That's true. I'll agree with Shelly there.
Yeah. It does feel good to do something good.
So I'll get up at 10 a.m.
That's already
and
late.
I'll go to the food bank.
Okay.
And I'll just hang out and talk to everybody.
So how are you helping when you say you do something good, when you're just talking to people?
Well, I come in and I'm fun. I'll have a fake canary on my head, or, I'll show everybody my tattoo.
Oh,
let me see your tattoo. We haven't seen your tattoo, Shell.
It's Molly Hatchet.
Oh.
It's the band Molly Hatchet.
Oh, the band. I was going to say, the woman.
And they're all painted.
Oh.
Like
Oh, my God.
He's opening his shirt.
He really is opening his
shirt. Oh, my gosh. Look at that.
Pushing his breasts together. And you swear you're a man?
I got this. Yeah, I'm a man.
Okay.
I got this.
Estrogen. You've been drinking a lot of soy milk?
Because you're totally bare-chested. Totally bare.
I
no hair.
smoke a lot of marijuana and I
okay.
drink a lot of soy milk.
I get it.
So I do have pronounced
budding breasts.
budding breasts.
Okay, well, they're very
That's
lovely.
right.
I
They're
appreciate
lovely.
it.
I would.
Say it.
Would
Have
you
a wet dream
motorboat
about
me?
I would. Yeah, I'd motorboat you.
I'd have a wet dream about you motorboating him. I'll get a girlfriend soon, right?
Sure, I think you might.
Cool.
So you hang out and you provide joy to the people at the food bank, and you
Yeah.
show them your tattoo.
Everybody laughs, and everybody's like, because when you're homeless, it's not.
Oh, you're homeless?
No, not me,
Oh,
but a
okay,
lot of
I'm
people
sorry.
that go to the food bank are homeless. And I don't know if you know about them, but it's not a lot of fun being homeless. So when they come in
I've
there,
heard that.
when they come in there, I'll be like doing jokes, and I'll show my tattoo, and I'll talk about my experiences. I used to sell Ferraris
Oh, where?
right there on Wilshire.
That's crazy. That doesn't seem like
Over
very,
on
Beverly Hills?
Yeah.
that doesn't seem like a very California-ish type thing to do.
Oh, this was back in like the early,
This is before you changed.
the mid 80s.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And
You do
I
a
did
lot of drugs and
I
stuff?
did a lot of drugs.
What was your favorite
Too much
drug?
My favorite?
Yeah.
My favorite's mushrooms.
Really?
Yeah.
Now
But the one
and-
that got me in trouble was cocaine.
I bet. I bet.
Did you have long hair back then, or
No. I mean,
No.
I had
Kept it
kind of
short.
like Davy Jones of the Monkees.
Yeah.
Oh.
What about Davy Jones from Pirates of the Caribbean?
Davy Jones's locker? This
Davy Jones locker, like
the
wet.
octopus head?
Yeah, the Octopus Man. Is it anything like
That's
that?
Davy Jones?
I think so.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can look like that. Hold
yeah,
on a minute.
now you could.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Right?
What the hell?
Yeah,
You
I
look
just
like an
did that.
octopus.
Yeah.
He just moved his hair, his wet, gray, stringy hair around a little
Perfectly.
bit.
I
have very
put it over
large-
the fake canary.
I have very large skin tags.
Yeah,
They
they're
hang off my
disgusting.
flesh like
Oh,
icicles.
Yeah, those are
goodness.
disgusting.
And I put them behind when I'm entertaining, I'll pull them out.
Yeah.
Wait, when you're entertaining, you pull them
Guest
out.
when you're entertaining guests.
Yeah. Just now, I went across the street to 7-Eleven and I pulled out my canary and I'm like, hey, my canary speaks Indian.
Oh my God.
And then the guy's like, what do you want? And I'm like, "Boo-doo-coo-coo-coo-coo," and it's
Oh my-
fun.
It's not
because-
fun. That's
I don't
racist.
know.
And I
weird.
say to them, my bird knows what you're talking about more than I do.
That's kind of funny.
Shelly.
So Shelly,
Can I ask Shelly one question?
yeah, please.
When you were on cocaine-fueled bends back in the 80s, right?
With hair like Davy Jones from the
With-
Monkees.
yeah, with hair like Davy Jones from the Monkees. What's
From the
the
60s Davy
craziest thing
Jones?
you did? 60s Davy Jones?
Or
Yes.
the mullet.
What's the
Well-
craziest drug-fueled thing you ever did, man? 'Cause you look so laid back now. You look so old and laid back. What's the craziest thing you ever did?
Well, one time I went to the Hyatt, which is now, I don't even know what it's called, but it used to be called the Riot House.
Okay.
And it's famous because not Van Halen, but Led Zeppelin would go in there to the Riot House, take over the whole hotel, and force girls to put fish in their vaginas.
What?
And
I've heard this. I've heard this. story.
Really? For real?
Hammer of the Gods.
Yeah. And so one time I went there with, who was the lady from Grace Under Fire?
Melissa
Brett
Etheridge.
Butler?
Brett Butler and
I was wrong. It wasn't Melissa Etheridge?
Brett Butler and I went to the chateau, and we got so screwed up that then we went down to the Hyatt.
The push fishy place.
Yeah. And
I mean, fish pussy. Push fishy.
and we went to the Comedy Store, and we
Okay.
saw
This
Hold on a
story
minute.
is taking a lot of twists and turns.
Yeah, no
a lot of
fish.
locations.
the
No
Hyatt.
fish.
The Hyatt House is right next to the Comedy Store.
Oh,
So I
okay.
went in
I
the
didn't know
Comedy
that.
Store,
I guess.
and lo and behold, was who's the guy who did the rhymes?
Oh,
Melissa
Andrew
Leo.
Dice Clay.
Melissa Leo.
Oh, okay.
Andrew Dice Clay called me a chubby faggot and told Brett Butler, "Go back to Georgia, you whore." And
Oh.
we just had so much fun.
That's the craziest night?
That's it. Yeah.
I was expecting you to take over, rob a car or rob a drugstore.
Yeah, first of all, the way you set this story up, you started with Led Zeppelin used to put fish
Fish
in
in-
women's vaginas
Yes.
at this place.
Yes.
Which led me to
Right.
believe something even crazier was going to happen.
Right. Or that. Or maybe just
Or
the
just
equal
that,
thing that
yeah.
you were talking about.
Well, I used that to put you in the neighborhood because it was the Comedy Store's right next to the Hyatt House.
Yeah, but location-wise, that's fine. But I'll tell you, you put our expectations so high. Then you
Yeah.
said, we saw a comedy show. And
Well,
what happens
I
at a
hate-
comedy
okay.
show? Oh, you
How
got
about
okay,
this? This
go
is-
into it. Yeah.
This is a sadder story. This has to do with Jay Sebring, who was killed in Sharon Tate's house on that fateful evening.
I don't know this story.
Right there in Benedict
the Manson
Canyon.
murders, right?
Oh, I'm sorry.
When you go down Benedict Canyon,
Don't do directions. Don't do directions, man. Just
and you take Doheny. You take Doheny right down to where Ralph's is.
Okay.
I think it's on 3rd. You make a left. Don't go to Ralph's, but go to a fancy grocery store.
Okay. God,
and they have
so many
the
directions.
best red quinoa.
But what about
What are
the
you talking about? What about the Manson murders?
You don't give us a location.
I'm just putting you in that area. So you know.
No. Both Scott and I are disappointed in that.
No.
Thank you, Scott.
Have you had just a boring life?
Hardly.
Okay. Used to sell Ferraris. Used to sell
Ferraris. Got
Davy
really
Jones's
messed up.
60s haircut during the
I
80s.
used to dress like I used to hang out with
Brett Butler.
Everyone knows that.
Everybody knows that. You don't have to talk about it.
Me and Brett Butler were almost the center square in Hollywood Squares back in the 80s.
The two of you
here together?
Yeah.
Why together? I mean, I understand her. She had a
Because we were Coke buddies, and we did everything together.
Great.
And she pitched me being like a dummy on her lap.
Like Penn and Teller.
No, like
a
Madame
ventriloquist
Flowers.
dummy. I think like Madame Flowers.
Oh, I remember Madame Flowers. I didn't mean to take a jab at Penn and Teller. I think they're great.
Yeah,
Have you guys been to the planetarium?
Here we go.
Yeah.
You mean the Griffith Park? The
Yes,
observatory?
the Griffith Park. Where
I have
they
actually.
filmed Rebel Without a Cause.
Oh
James
yeah,
Dean,
classic
James Dean.
movie. Yeah.
Yeah. Cut down to Los Feliz.
Okay.
Then make a left at Hillhurst.
All right.
Okay, I know where you are exactly.
Okay, now you're 3 blocks down from Los Feliz.
Little
and there's-
Dom's. Where are Little Dom's?
Past Little Dom's is a place called Froyo Life.
Yeah, it's right
Froyo
opposite.
Life
Yeah.
is delicious yogurt.
Why bring up Rebel Without a Cause? My
Because
favorite
you
movie
can-
of all time.
Is
You
it?
can see
Yes.
the planetarium from Froyo Life.
Who cares?
Who cares what you can
This
see?
is a story. This is a story.
People care. People are listening and they want places
Then
to go.
Great.
Tell him how to
That's
tell a
what
story.
it is. You just probably don't know how to tell a story, okay? This didn't happen to me, but I'll make up one, okay?
Okay, here we go.
One day, me and my friend went to I'll take yours. Went to Griffith Park, went to the observatory, right? We got trapped in the planetarium.
What?
At the same exact time where a comet came out of nowhere and was coming towards us.
No.
We were the only people that could tell the world to get out. And at the very last second, we did. And me and this woman just had sex while the meteor exploded in front of us.
Oh my God, that's an amazing story.
Yes, that is a
Did you
story.
What
get
was
it?
happening down the street from there?
Yeah, did you
No, you care about that? That's what you care about, really, Scott?
just take down the hill,
All right,
go down
fine.
Franklin.
Go down Franklin.
Make a
Okay?
right on
Make a
Hillhurst.
right on Hillhurst. You're gonna go see something called Mustard Seed Cafe. You're gonna get. They have really good a sandwich called the Mediodía.
That place has rats.
Does it really?
Mustard Seed Cafe?
Yeah.
Oh, let's
Don't
we
say that.
wanna
I
say
like that
on-
place.
I've
I
been
love
there
that place.
and a rat untied my shoe once.
That's not.
Wait, you just looked down, your shoe was untied, and you assumed a rat did it?
Yeah.
I think your
couldn't
shoe
have been,
was
it couldn't
just
have been
untied.
me.
What do you mean?
It had to be a rat.
You always tie those really
I don't
tight.
go to that place. That place makes me puke.
Come on.
But just because of the thought of the rat who untied your
Scott
shoe.
and I like those
Exactly.
guys.
I like looking up at the planetarium, though.
Yeah.
Griffith Park.
Is that your favorite place?
No.
You've never been there?
No. Never been there.
Yeah.
What's your favorite place?
My favorite place in all of Los Angeles?
Sure.
Oh, my God.
Let's start with Los Angeles, then we'll broaden out to the world.
I like this. I like this so much. And tell a story that happened at this favorite place.
Okay.
Great.
Have you guys been to Santa Monica Pier?
Great.
Yes, the
Yes.
Ferris wheel, the all the
Right.
games.
It's
I love that
gorgeous.
place, yeah.
It's really cool.
Now head south 5,000 miles, and there's a little island called Easter Island.
This is great. This
Right.
is great.
Wow,
Yes.
okay.
Great.
Yeah.
Even
I
better.
did.
They have
Yeah.
big giant heads, and they don't know who made them.
Yeah, of course.
Maybe it was aliens.
Yeah.
Or who knows? But they're so heavy, no one guy could pick it up.
Right.
Right.
It would take a couple of guys or one
At
alien.
least.
Or like a bunch of rats.
That's why they think it's an alien, because they think one alien.
Don't go off track. You're
Built
about
this
to say a
thing.
great story. We're at Easter Island, man. This is amazing. What happened there? Keep going.
Oh, right. You're saying my favorite place.
Yeah.
And one time, me and Brett Butler got so hammered that we joined some of the girls and did a hula dance.
Some of the girls at Easter Island?
Yeah, some of the girls that were at the airport.
At the airport. So did you even get out of the airport?
We didn't.
It was a layover?
We went to Hawaii right afterwards. Yeah, it was emergency landing.
So in Easter Island, did you even get to see the things?
Yeah, I saw him. We saw him from the plane.
Wait, from up above as you were flying in?
Yeah. It was like seeing...
It's like, yeah.
Like it's like seeing a band from like a terrible seat.
At the Hollywood Bowl from the very back row.
Yeah, like seeing Arcade Fire from like a shitty seat. That's what the last image I had of Easter Island.
And that's your favorite place?
How about this, man? Talk about the emergency landing. That never happens. What happened? What happened in that plane? You and Brett are in that plane.
Oh, there were 3 Libyan guys on there.
Great.
And they were gonna kill everybody.
Tell that story.
Not the story about seeing Easter Island from really far away.
Yeah, so Brett Butler's in the John taking a whatever. And
she didn't tell you?
These Libyan guys take over the plane. Well, Brett wasn't going to have any of that. Okay. So she got into her seat, and we got quiet. And then luckily, they landed on Easter Island, and everybody got out and was safe. And those guys said they were kidding.
Okay. Shelly. I mean, it's a little exciting.
Kind of,
but got a weird ending.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Were they really terrorists, or were they just hanging out?
They were just hanging out.
Yeah, see?
Did they announce this to the plane?
They said, we're terrorists, we're taking over the plane. And then I think someone told them, hey, this is pretty serious. So they're like, oh, we're kidding.
Oh.
But by that time, we'd lost our cookies.
More bank tellers should try that when they're getting robbed. You know,
makes
this is
a lot
pretty
of sense,
serious.
Right? I feel like that makes a lot of sense.
The just kidding defense. Well, Shelly, you're a fascinating person.
Fantastic.
Thank you, guys.
I'm still not quite sure why you're here. I
want to just promote. I want to promote good energy.
Oh, okay.
You know,
what does good energy mean to you?
Good energy means being like friendly to your neighbors, eating good food, treating yourself well, treating your skin well, getting good hair.
Wait, getting good hair?
Getting good hair, by however means possible.
So wait, if someone is losing their hair, you advocate that they either take Rogaine or they
get a wig.
Get a wig. Okay.
Go to Hollywood Boulevard and buy a black.
The way that you made
wig.
it sound like is by anything possible makes you scalp people. Do you take? Is that an option or?
That's ridiculous.
Okay, I'm sorry. Just the way
you were very defensive when you said that, though, like almost like you.
Because I don't mess around with Oberholt's TV show.
Ben
And I don't
Schwartz.
know why he has to
my
mess
name is
with
Ben Schwartz. I play a character named Clyde Oberholt.
Mess with my passions. I don't mess with your passions. And that's part of like being good to everybody.
You're right. I apologize. You're right.
And so you have a passion for people having just attractive-looking hair.
I think that's part of making yourself better. Mm-hmm. You ever see a bald guy happy?
Yeah, of course.
I don't know.
What do you mean
Actually,
you don't know?
I don't know.
Ron Howard's happy.
No, he's not.
I'm not sure.
His
Howard's so
brother's
dark.
happy.
Clint Howard? You think he's happy?
Yeah. What about Bruce Willis? Bruce Willis might not be happy.
I don't know. That's a good point.
Really?
Yeah, think of one happy bald guy that you've ever seen, even a friend.
Mr. Magoo.
Nah, he's so nearsighted.
Yeah, he's not happy.
He's not happy. He's always walking off of buildings and ledges. I don't know.
It's all about self-empowerment.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What do you think about the food that Ben's eating here?
It looks really good.
Yeah.
It looks like there's a sesame seed top on top of some kind of chip.
It's like a cookie-ish type thing. Whoever got it was very
kind. It's a cookie
kind.
cake with sesames on top.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little naughty, but it looks... If you're going to get naughty, that's on the healthy spectrum of naughty.
That's true. It's not like I'm eating a ding-dong ring dings.
Right.
Ding dong ring dings.
Ding dong ring dings.
Ding dong
Ring,
and rings. Shelly, so you hang out at the food bank. You bother everyone there. You show them your tattoo over and over again, which once you've seen it once, I don't think I would need to see it again.
Oh, I saw it once. I never have to see it ever again in my life.
And then you advocate that people be good to each other.
That's right.
And that got you on this show.
That got me on the show because I do plan on helping other sorts of individuals, not only bums. I mean homeless people.
They don't like when
and poor people and people. I teach people how to bathe.
How to bathe?
How to bathe.
Take me through that process.
Yeah, what is there?
All right, pretend Scott and I don't know how to bathe. Hey, how are you, sir? We're here to learn how to bathe.
Okay, come on in here.
Okay, Scott, where you first?
Where are we?
We're at the
what
food
are we walking
shelter.
inside? Oh,
we're
okay.
in the restroom of the food shelter.
It's called a food bank, by the way. It's a food bank, man. You're the only one that sleeps here.
Is it really a bank?
Yeah.
I can't put a card in the machine and get a cheeseburger.
Oh, God.
It's more like a food.
Two straight men. Oh, God.
All right. Oh, God. Look, okay, so I'll walk inside this
You
restroom.
walk inside, and I'm like,
You're
this
certainly
is
not
soap.
suspicious.
This is soap. Take your shirt off. We fill up the sink with water.
Okay.
They put their face in the water, and then I put soap on it.
Why is my shirt off if I'm just putting my face in the water?
You don't want to get anything wet. Anyway, I'm teaching these people how to survive in a certain society that it's expected that people get clean.
Okay, and what happens if I'm a bald man and I enter?
I can't.
Really? So
I can't deal.
You can't even teach me how to wash my face?
No.
I have more face than the other people. My face goes all the way up to the top of my head.
Your name's Ben. You help a bald person, it's like a waste of time.
What?
Because they're going to kill themselves within a couple of years anyway.
I don't think so.
I'm not going to teach someone
I
how
haven't
to
heard
bathe.
these statistics.
Have we ever had a bald president? Surely we've had many bald presidents.
I don't think
Never.
so.
FDR?
No, I don't think we would ever elect a bald president.
FDR was definitely bald, wasn't he?
No, definitely not.
Who was bald?
He
He was in a wheelchair.
Yes, you're very similar. So it's almost like you can't help a bald man unless you help him get a wig first. Is that what you're saying?
It's like working at the suicide hotline and someone with terminal cancer calls you up. It's a waste. Forget about it.
Don't waste my time.
Don't waste my time.
Let me
Don't
get
waste
on
your
to
time.
let
I
me
thought
get
you're all
on to the
about
next
producing
call.
good
Go on a
energy.
roller coaster.
You said you're producing good energy.
For those that need it and
Did you work
deserve
at
it.
a suicide hotline?
Or at a roller coaster?
Back in like 84.
So this is before the Ferrari
It was,
dealership?
right, it was a year before Ferrari.
How did you
dealership.
get the job at the Ferrari delership having only had experience at a suicide
Your resume
hotline?
was very limited.
To be honest with you, I caught my
Please
boss's
do.
wife cheating on him.
Oh, okay.
Where did you know this man from?
I was in the tree next door to his pool,
Let's start why.
and I saw him. I saw her making love to a guy who was an electrician
what
or
position?
something.
What position?
She was on his side,
Have you,
and his penis was
Yeah.
why is this so hard to
rolled
describe?
over and in.
Wait,
His penis is
hold
rolled
on.
over and in.
She was
It was
on
over her hip and
They
inside
were
her
both.
vagina.
They were both on their back,
Okay.
facing each other or
upward.
away.
No, they're both facing the heavens, and his penis goes out and rolls over into her vagina.
Don't use the word roll over. I don't understand how.
But you know what I mean?
Yeah,
No,
it's this.
I don't. I
do.
can't
I
imagine
do.
this.
Look, Scotty, ready? They're looking up.
Okay,
they're both
they're
looking
both
up. So
heavenward.
imagine they're both heaven.
Sure.
both heavenward, and pretend it's just like it's you.
They're side by side.
Right. So they're both looking up, but this
Okay.
man's penis rolled over into
over her
vagina.
leg into her vagina.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
interesting.
it was very large.
so
So I'm sitting in a tree next door,
I don't think they're
getting
having sex.
my jollies.
what
or
part of
whatever.
town is this?
This is Brentwood.
How do you get there from the Radio Shack you were talking about earlier?
Well, the way I get to Brentwood,
No. Okay, so this person's having sex with this other person.
and I told the guy, and he's
That you
like,
saw it.
he's like, cancel, I can't do a Greek accent, but he's like,
okay.
cancel Ferraris and Maseratis in my place.
What?
And I did.
What is this conversation like? How do you know it's not his wife, first of all? He could be having sex with his wife.
Why are we not
but
asking why he's in the tree?
But you get the balls up, pardon my French, to knock on his door and say, I assume that you are just having weird rollover leg sex with a woman who's not your wife.
My wife.
My wife. Hey, 2013.
Is that Bruno? I love it.
Not Bruno.
Whatever. I was in a tree watching these guys go at it, and I felt like, ooh, this is so dirty. This is not cool. And I'm going to tell the girl's husband. What I was doing in the tree is superfluous to what's happening here.
Okay.
What I was doing is irregardless
But can
of
you
what they were doing.
can you tell us what you were doing
Yeah,
there?
why are we up
or-
in that tree, pal?
I was videotaping ladies that were getting suntans.
Oh, okay. So you were just videotaping ladies who were getting suntans.
Innocently in the 80s.
Right.
Everybody did that.
Sure.
And then
Everybody
the-
was in trees.
And then an electrician walks out, lays on his back, makes her lay on her back,
An electrician?
rolls his penis
Wait,
over.
how? I thought he owned a Ferrari dealership.
No, the husband did.
Wait, what?
She was cheating on the husband.
Oh. Two straight men. We're so good at reacting at the same time, the same
You
way.
should hear our new CD, Two Straight Men.
Oh. That's racist.
Okay, hold on. If I'm getting the story,
Shelly loves that.
Very good.
if I'm getting the details of the story correctly, you were in the trees videotaping women who are getting suntans. all of a sudden you spy into a house. A woman invites an electrician in. The electrician
near the pool.
By the pool. She forces the electrician to lay side by side with her, upon which he takes out his penis, rolls it over her leg, drapes it over her leg, and it goes into her vagina. The electrician leaves upon completion. You then wait for the husband, a Ferrari dealership owner, to come home, and then you knock on the door and tell him what you just saw. Does that accurately sum up?
I waited for her to leave.
Oh, okay. She left.
Because I didn't want a confrontation.
Okay, good.
So I saw her roll away.
She rolled away after having sex. She rolled
I don't
away.
even know what the term roll away means. If dicks are rolling into vaginas and girls are rolling off beds?
Well, she had one of those exercise balls.
Okay.
So she rolled down the street in an exercise ball.
Rolled down the street.
She literally rolled down the street.
Wait, she was on top of the exercise ball?
She was on the inside like a mouse.
She was on the inside of an
exercise ball then.
What is that?
I don't know,
like a hermetic sphere.
Yeah, that's like a big bubble.
Like the one that
Like
the
a
Flaming
hamster
Lips
wheel.
guy
A
hamsters
hamster
in?
ball?
Yes, like a flaming lips wheel.
Like a Wayne coin.
It was definitely like a flaming lips
So
ball.
she forces the electrician to lay down with her. He lays his snake-like
into her. We
penis
got
into
that
her,
part, Scott.
and then makes him leave, and she jumps inside a huge Flaming Lips ball
and rolls down the street.
and trots down the street.
Right. And when she gets out of the way, ding dong.
What? Who
I
is
go
that?
into the house and I talk to the guy and I'm
Wait,
like,
the
"Listen,
guy's there?
The guy's there.
When
helping
did he
us
get?
out."
When did he get there in the story?
I mean,
Before she rolled away?
The electrician or the guy?
electrician left first. Then she rolled away.
No, so that guy was in the house the whole time?
So the house is
So
empty.
he's
at this
hiding
point.
in the basement.
The guy's hiding in the basement the whole
Yeah.
time?
Wait, why is he hiding?
on.
It's his house.
And guess whose house this was?
Leonardo DiCaprio.
Jean-Benet Ramsey.
This was
She wasn't alive yet.
Okay, that part's not true.
Wait a second.
This whole thing sounds fishy.
No, it's all true except for the Jean-Benet part.
No, it is not. None of it makes sense.
So I go in there and I talk to the guy and I'm like,
The guy who's hiding in the basement.
no, it's the husband.
Oh,
Yes, that was
I talk
him.
to the husband. Then the electrician's hiding in the basement.
Oh, I get it now.
Oh, I get it now.
I get it.
I get it.
And then we left.
And he said, run my Maserati dealership.
That's right. And for 5 years, I was in charge of all Maserati
Can we do my
sales.
favorite sketch of yours, which is three Greek guys talking about the Avengers?
What?
Where we all
I'm
do
s-
Greek accents?
I am
Yeah.
so lost right
This
now
is- this
because
is a
as far
great
as
Let's
I
do three Greek
remember,
guys talking about the Avengers.
you worked at a Ferrari dealership and now you're selling Maseratis there.
Oh, I'm sorry. I meant Ferrari.
No, but he admitted that he sold all the Maseratis at this
Yeah,
Ferrari.
I was in charge of Maseratis at the
At
Ferrari,
the Ferrari
dealership.
how many sales you get?
Huh?
How many sales?
It was Gregoropoulos, Ferrari, Maserati, and Volkswagen.
Okay, that's a
Okay,
weird
a lot
one
of-
to throw in
a
there.
lot of crossover.
Yeah.
It's a weird one to throw in there.
So, whatever happened to the woman and the electrician?
I mean, she's in that ball. Did she come back?
She comes back. He forgives her.
Husband does.
No.
The electrician forgives her?
The electrician dies.
How?
He forgives her and then he dies.
He dies coincidentally putting in O.J. Simpson's hot tub.
Okay.
O.J. Simpson, who was 13 at the time?
No, this is the 80s.
This is the 80s.
How old was O.J.? O.J.
This
probably
was right
born-
before he
was
did.
35.
He was just about to do Naked Gun, #1 at this point.
How old was he when he passed away?
He's still
I
alive.
believe he's still alive. So the electrician forgives her, presumably for making him hide in the basement. And then he leaves, and then immediately goes to O.J. Simpson's house.
This is mayhem!
He wants to know what happened.
How do you stay calm?
The husband is home.
I can't
the
eat
wife
more of
comes
this
home. I leave. He's still in the basement.
The electrician.
Okay.
He comes out.
Yeah.
When does he come out?
He comes out after I leave.
After you leave. Okay.
They talk about it.
Got it.
They go to El Coyote.
He forgives her.
They've all forgive each other. They go to El Coyote. After El Coyote, he goes, I have to go install
O.J.
Simpson's hot tub.
Okay.
He goes there, and he puts his drill right in the water. and kills himself.
Oh my gosh.
He was trying to get a bolt all the way to the bottom.
He was trying to install a full hot tub.
He was putting in a wet bolt and not using a proper
wet bolt
drill. Yeah.
Wet-proof drill? Shit.
Most people let the water out before they drill down there, but
Not
he was
him.
going for it.
No.
He was late.
Are those two guys together, the husband and wife, they still together?
OJ killed his wife.
No,
No, we're not talking about
dealership.
OJ.
Maserati
A
dealership.
Ferrari Greek man.
I think they still are. I haven't talked to him in a long time, but yeah, I think they're still
Why
together.
did you get fired? Or I guess you got, maybe you left. Why did you leave the Ferrari dealership where you sold all the Maseratis?
I sold Brett Butler a Maserati for $45,
And then you got fired.
and I got fired.
No wonder you were Coke buddies
Yeah.
with her.
Yeah, I get it. She
We were
loved
really
it.
close.
Comedy Bang Bang, we're back here with Ben Schwartz, and we're back here with Shelly Driftwood, who's had a really interesting life. During the 80s, he had hair like Davy Jones from the Monkees, amongst other details.
That's the only thing you recall?
Yeah. Did we talk about anything else in the
Talked
last
about
segment?
an electrician snaking his wife and
I
going
don't
in
remember.
a ball?
I forget everything during the commercials.
and then drilling a water-filled hot tub?
Not ringing any bells.
Oh, my God.
Tell you what, guys, it's time for our final segment. Not final segment, but one of our favorite segments here on the show. It's time to play a little something called Would You Rather.
Ba-ba-ba-bam.
It's time to play Would You Rather. It's time to play Would You Rather, and we all know how this is played, and if this is your first show, here's how it's played. People send me Would You Rather scenarios to our Twitter, which is at CBBWYR, Comedy Bang Bang Would You Rather. Please don't send them to me, or I'll put them in the Would You Rather pile. When I say the Would You Rather pile, I don't mean Would You Rather scenarios that I will use. I mean the Would You Rather pile consisting of Would You Rather scenarios that I won't use, that I'm discarding.
Right. You don't even read them.
Yeah, so it's not like a wood pile where you put wood on a wood pile that you aim to use in your fireplace. The Would You Rather pile is actually a pile that has discarded Would You Rather scenarios on it. So you don't want your scenario to get put into that pile.
Gotcha.
Okay, so send them to CBBWYR, and I will read them out loud to both of the contestants, and that is you, Shelly, and also you, Ben.
Thank you.
And I will then open the floor for questions. You're free to ask me any question about either of the scenarios you like in order to help narrow down your choice. At a certain point, I will close the floor for questions, and there will be no more questions after I close the floor.
You swear?
I solemnly swear.
Okay.
Now, once I've closed the floor for questions, I will then ask you to vote, and you shall vote, and then we'll tally up the points and we'll assign a winner. Okay, and that's pretty simple. Here we go. And now, today's Would You Rather scenario comes to us from Jay Berger at Hebrew in 77. Jay asks, would you rather every word in the Bible is true, or Goodfellas was never made? Would you rather every word in the Bible were true, or Goodfellas was never made?
Okay.
All right, I'm opening the floor for questions.
Is the floor open?
Floor is open.
I'm walking onto the floor. Do you see me?
Oh, the floor recognizes Ben Schwartz.
Thank you so much. Now,
Hey, that's Ben Schwartz from House of Pies.
Oh, God. I'm walking off the floor. You see me walking off the
Oh,
floor?
he's leaving.
I'm going to walk back as myself. Maybe you recognize me just as your friend.
Pie Town. Pie Town PD.
No. Okay, so does that mean I don't know every part of the Bible. I'm Jewish. I just know the first couple pages.
Really? That's all they teach you in Hebrew school is just Genesis?
I literally know what the front cover looks like, back cover, because it's
And the
it's back and
dedication?
forth. I know dedicated to Roald Dahl. And that's like literally all I know from the Bible. Does that mean that means that essentially
Every single thing in the Bible, both Old Testament and New Testament, is exactly true and happened exactly as it was said in it. So the world is only 6,000 and 9,000 years old. God created man, and man came out fully formed. No evolution. It means Jesus actually existed and had performed miracles.
does it affect our lives today? So like if we accept that, does that mean that like Jesus hanging out, and also there could be brimstone, there could be all this bad things, there could be all the plagues, there could be everything like that?
It means that you have to be a born-again Christian, otherwise you're going to hell when you die.
Oh, well, I already know I'm going to vote, but I'm not going to close the floor yet. All right.
Right.
Shelley?
All right.
Because you haven't
That's
even
helped
talked
you?
about Goodfellas.
Yeah, we haven't, Shelley. And do you have a question about that side of the scenario?
So I have to choose one or the other.
Great question. Yes.
Either living in a world where Goodfellas never existed, or believing that everything in the Bible is true.
Not believing it actually is.
It actually
true.
is true.
Oh,
You can ask anything you want, Shelley.
What do you mean? Ask everything I want?
You can ask anything you want. So
Ask for more details, in other words.
So
Shelley.
in this Goodfellas situation,
Yes.
Goodfellas doesn't exist. Does that mean no movies exist?
No. What happened is basically there's a divergent time stream from the moment that Goodfellas does not exist, and there are ripple effects that have just cascaded, and so the present day is very, very different. Ray Liotta, he only made Something Wild, and then he was done with his career. He never got to make all those other movies. He never got to be in Heartbreakers.
Does that mean no other parodies of Goodfellas could come out?
You can't parody something that doesn't exist.
I guess it would be original.
So my script, Good Felines.
Oh God!
Wait a
Can
minute,
we
you're
talk about
a
Good Felines for
screenwriter?
a second?
Yeah, I have. Everyone in California has their own screenwriting. Mine is Good Felines.
Okay.
You wrote a parody script as your first
Mob Cats.
Mob Cats. That's maybe a better title.
Well,
by
you
the
should
way.
call it Mob Cats.
Good Felines is kind of clunky.
Yeah.
Well, it's off the heat from Goodfellas, so that's why I used that.
Yeah, but what
From
what is-
1991?
What is Ray Liotta? So instead of cocaine, what are they doing? Catnip?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. What else happens in here? And then
And then the Cat Pesci, when he's going to be
Cat
made.
Pesci. That means everybody's name is gonna be Cat in their last real last.
And
right.
by the way,
That's right.
his name in Goodfellas is not Joe Pesci.
I know, isn't that fun? So then, when Cat Pesci's about to be made, and he realizes, I'm not being made, but I'm being killed.
Mm-hmm.
What? There's no. You don't even know where you're. I have a
Yes.
question.
You just trailed
stopped.
off. You just trailed off.
All the cats in the room that were going to make him take off their masks, and they're all dogs, and they attack him.
Okay.
And then, of course,
How does
Cat De Niro goes crazy when this happens.
So wait, I have a question. So Cat Pesci and Cat De Niro, do they have 9 lives? So when they die, do they come back?
Yes.
Oh, that's the
the
very
fun.
different movie.
That's the fun of it.
So does Cat
there's
Pesci
supposed
then
to be
get
9
revenge?
sequels for every life.
Oh.
Wait, 9 sequels for every life. So
that means there's 20.
81 movies?
That was the idea, to make 81 films based on Goodfellas.
Anyone?
Why stop at 3? A lot of films are trilogies.
Exactly. You know that Marvel Comics,
Avengers,
has
yeah.
a list on a wall. It looks like a goddamn blow up of a phone book page, and it's like, these are all the movies we're making.
What am I laughing?
You know what I'm saying?
I guess.
Marvel's making movies about the friggin' janitor that worked there.
How do you know so much about Marvel?
Well, I'm a fan, to be honest, and
Thank you for being
I've
honest.
been on the premises
Oh.
of Marvel.
Yeah, but I mean, did you sleep there? Because there's no way they would have let you on there.
I slept there. I slept on the roof. I hung out. They had a couple meetings out in the back, and I hung out there.
God.
Yeah.
But so it's like,
Get a house, man.
Yeah. Get a tree at least.
Get a tree, brother.
How long ago did you write Good Felines?
about 10 years ago.
10 years ago.
wow.
So already
You're still shopping
we're
that spec script.
talking 2003. That's a good 12 years after Goodfellas came out. That's like Spaceballs came
For
out.
a long time, I had Brendan Fraser attached.
Why?
And he was so ready to do it, and then just things fell out.
Did he realize that he was not a cat?
Yeah.
Well, he wanted to be the first live human in an all-cat animation movie.
Oh,
Wait,
really?
it's an animated movie of
God,
cats.
that's so much
And
more expensive. 81 animated feature-length films?
And each
with
one...
one live human being?
Yeah.
What was he going to play?
Well, Brendan Fraser.
He was going to play Brendan Fraser.
You don't make him Cat Fraser? That was the easiest fucking thing in the world.
No, he was going to be Cat Sorvino,
Cat Sorvino.
the big cat boss.
As a human.
As a human.
Okay, your story checks out.
I have a question about your thing. No, we're still playing Would You Rather?
Yeah, we're still in it. This is
Okay.
part of the game.
You said there's a ripple effect. Am
Yeah.
I alive in this alternate universe?
Interesting question. You are still alive, yes, but some of your loved ones are not.
You do that every Would You Rather. You make all my loved ones die. Seriously.
Well, that if you choose this scenario, yes, your loved ones die because it's a world without Goodfellas. It's a world where Robert De Niro's...
But I die in the other one if I'm not Christian. I guess I could convert.
No, you don't die in that. You just burn in hell for all eternity after you die.
Goodness.
Because you're not going to convert if you pick the other scenario?
Well, if I had to survive to convert, I would have to think about, converting. I would have to.
If you were in that scenario, you were raised Jewish, all of a sudden you learn that everything in the Bible is absolutely true.
But it started with Hebrews.
Yeah, but I mean, the whole point of the New Testament supposedly is that it's...
What did you say, the what?
The whole point of the New Testament?
What is the New Testament?
The part where they improve the Bible?
Yeah.
I know the Testament. I know one thing. It's called the Testament. It was made a really long time ago.
Okay, regardless of, or irregardless as you say, Shelley, of what you believe now, as a Jewish person,
I'm a Jewish
you
man.
learn that the New Testament is actually correct. You don't then convert? You love Judaism so much that you can't convert to
This is interesting. I guess can I keep my ideals and the way that I live my life?
There are Jews for Jesus. That's an organization. Yeah.
What are those guys like?
I don't know. They're kind of a bummer.
But wouldn't he burn in hell? If everything was true in the Bible, Ben would be burning in hell.
Why? Do I burn in hell in the Bible?
Yes.
As
a sinner.
Oh, for sinning.
Are you a religious man, Shelley?
I am.
God
yes.
damn it, Shelley. Your life is all over the map.
I've been with Kabbalah for 4 years now.
4 years?
Yeah.
Do you still talk to Brett Butler?
We had a falling out a couple years ago.
Tell that
Wait, a couple years ago?
Tell that
story.
So
you joined Kabbalah 4 years ago, and then 2 years after that.
2 years after that, we had a falling out.
Okay. Tell us about it.
Well, what street are we on?
When this happened?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We're in 6th Street.
Got it. Los Angeles still.
And La Cienega.
Great. I know where that is. I know where that is very well.
Do you?
Yeah, it's right above Wilshire. I know where you are.
Okay. Now, cut up 2 miles north.
Okay, we're probably right near
2 miles east.
Wait, hold up. So we're at Sunset, and then we're probably going to go 2 miles east. We're probably right near Highland or
Bingo, Baja Fresh.
Why the first place you mentioned wasn't even famous? Why start?
That's because I wanted to get Ben to know what area I was in.
You could have just
I
said
get it. You're the Baja Fresh near Highland. Great. Now what?
Fairfax. So
Fairfax.
I'm in there with Brett Butler.
Yeah.
And she just says, "Go get me my sauces." And I'm like, "What are you talking about?" She's like, "Go get me my sauces." And so I go and I get pico de gallo. I get green tomatillo. I get red salsa. And then I get onions and radish mix. I get all these.
Yeah.
And
Good
she
friend.
comes back and she's like, "I want Chipotle style," which is the brown one.
Okay.
I was like, "You're too much."
That was it?
I get you all the sauces.
That broke
in this
the
place,
camel's back?
except the one, and she chose to get on my back about the one I didn't bring.
So I guess I choose a scenario that...
What's that?
You'd choose a life without.
It's not time.
Goodfellas.
It's not time to vote.
I know, it's not close. I just realized that we have gone on such a tangent. Such a tangent.
Yeah, we're not closed yet. Where were we when we left? Oh yeah. So yeah, Goodfellas.
GoodFelines is what got us here, by the way.
Goodfellas though does not exist. Scorsese never had that hit with Goodfellas, so his career just kind of like declined. His next movie was The Age of Innocence.
It wasn't good enough?
Not good, and so he couldn't get the funding to make all those films that he made, and he never won that Oscar for The Departed.
Wow.
Because he, never got to make that movie. Never made Kundun.
I never saw it.
So it's a pretty sad life, pretty sad existence.
For him, though, but for me, I'm all right.
You're okay.
Yeah.
All your loved ones are dead, though.
How did... I don't want to know.
Shelley, any other questions about either of these scenarios?
No, thank you. What's the next one?
There's only one.
That's it.
That's
it.
it?
We're going to vote here in a second if you don't
Well, I
have
have a
more
question.
questions.
Is the food more delicious in the Goodfellas one?
Is the food more delicious? No, the food is really delicious in the Bible one.
God.
Because knowing that you're going up to heaven makes everything taste okay, because and you gain a lot of weight because you're like, hey, I'm not long for this world, I'm going to enjoy it while I can, and so you just eat like a disgusting pig, and you're just like eating everything, and because you're like, you don't care about being alive all that long, so you only live to be 37 years old before you have a terrible heart attack, but then you die and go up to heaven.
When Martin Scorsese, when if he did not direct Goodfellas, and he did not direct Hugo, am I correct?
No, he never made it to Hugo.
So who directed Hugo?
Who directed Hugo? That was the Farrelly brothers.
Wow, really?
Project. Yeah.
That's a different movie, I bet.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to say then.
Please don't vote yet. We haven't closed the floor for questions.
Okay.
But that was impactful on your decision-making process? Interesting. Well, we'll hear why in a second. All right, I'm about to close the floor. Closing the floor.
My foot. Open it up.
I'm so sorry.
My foot is stuck.
All right, just a crack. Oh, okay. Please, when I say I'm closing the floor, you got to get your feet away from that.
That wasn't for real, everybody listening.
Come on, Shelly.
Shelly, what the fuck?
That wasn't a real door. We're sitting at a table.
Shelly!
I think it's dishonest.
Oh, now you want
dishonest like you and that John Benet fishtail?
Exactly. One little lie.
It's not a little lie.
Just one little lie.
In this house of lies.
Thank you. Sunday,
this
10 p.m.
All right, guys, I'm going to ask you how to vote here. Ben, how do you like to vote?
Just to go over it, on the other side, it's either all my family dies or everybody that I know dies and I die.
Well, no, but
you said you're burning in hell for eternity.
No, if you don't convert, you burn in hell for all eternity, yeah. Would you convert?
I would go to the place where we could survive, so I guess I live in this world where we would have to figure out a new religion.
So you would pick the everything in the Bible's true, and you would become a Christian.
I don't know about that, but I would pick that. I would pick that one.
You would pick that world, and you would tempt fate.
Yes, I'd pick that.
Your Judaism means that much to you?
No, I would have to convert to make everybody survive.
Make everybody survive. It would just be you.
Well, there are other Jewish people out there.
Yeah, but what meaning you would go out and be evangelical and try to get everyone else to convert?
You ever see the Book of Mormon?
Yes.
I think it'd be like that.
It'd be like that.
Ding dong. Hello.
Hi, I'm Ben Schwartz.
My
you know
name
me
is
from
Ben
House of Pies.
You know me from House of Pies, so why don't you do this thing?
There wasn't a doorbell, everybody listening.
Stop it.
We're allowed one little lie. One little lie, just like your John Benet.
I just don't think it's honest for him to just keep making this world.
How do you choose, Shelly?
Yeah, okay,
I choose a world without Goodfellas.
Why is that?
Because it would be really hard if that all that stuff was true. It'd be really hard to behave. I would already be dead, struck down by God for all the things I've done.
So if everything in the Bible were true, and you as a religious man who studies Kabbalah,
yes,
you think that it would be too terrible to have everything in the Bible actually be true. So
yes, I prefer that all my religion is based on falsehoods.
Okay. So then...
Because then it means we get away with more things.
Okay, so you get away with stuff, but then you choose the non-Martin Scorsese directing Goodfellas, which means your script, GoodFelines, does not exist.
It wouldn't make any sense.
Or does it? Yeah, does your script GoodFelines exist? And you make those 81 movies, and they're so popular because Goodfellas doesn't exist.
You're the
no one sees
Shelly.
it as a parody.
You're
Interesting.
the genius.
I know. This is a tough question.
Wait, that makes it tougher? The fact that your 81 movies are actually made in this scenario?
Yeah.
Why is it so tough? I would just grab it.
Well, because they're going to be made. Is that what you're talking about now?
Yeah.
Or if there was no Scorsese Goodfellas.
If there's no Scorsese Goodfellas, then GoodFelines wins all those Oscars.
Oh, then I would like that.
Yes, that's our point. That is the very encapsulation of our point.
Oh, God.
That you would like it. So even though all of your loved ones are dead because of the ripples in time.
Yes.
Who are your loved ones currently?
Shelly, who are you? Are you married or going out with a woman or a man right now, or no?
No one.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No one.
Do you have cats?
I have 3 cats.
Think about it. Felines.
I have 3 cats, 4 dogs.
Jesus.
5 lizards.
Jesus.
6 mice.
Jesus.
7 canaries.
7 canaries. Why do you put a fake one on your head when you have 7 real ones?
So you can relate to them better?
Exactly.
Okay, so quite a menagerie.
So I could relate to them better, Ben.
I'm sorry, Shell. Apologize.
All right, well, let me tally up the points here. And,
What do we got?
Let's see. Well, Ben, you picked, of course, the everything in the Bible is true.
Yep.
And you may convert, and you're going to convert, and you're going to go around testifying. And Shelly, you picked GoodFelines to be an amazing Oscar-winning movie.
Yes.
And Shelly, that is the correct answer.
Whoa!
You are our winner.
Way to go.
Congratulations.
Shelly,
That is,
way
of
to
course,
go.
how we play Would You Rather.
Da-da-da-dum.
Wow, Shelly, pulling the win out. How's it feel?
I feel wonderful. I feel like that was the right decision.
You did. You what? It's what? You won the game. It was.
Who says who wins? You?
Scott Tosserman.
I tallied up the points.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. All right, guys. Well, that was a fun game.
It was
God,
fun.
It seemed to get off on a tangent during part.
Yeah, you know what? You got to take control of these things,
I
Scotty.
don't know. It's a new year. I'm letting people run roughshod over me. Please welcome Shelly Driftwood.
Thank you very much for having me, Scott.
My pleasure. Do you know Jim here?
I do know Jim.
Where do you know Jim from?
Well, I've seen him in Venice.
Yeah.
He sometimes downloads Parks and Rec on his iPad and walks around.
Just
Watching
episodes,
it.
really.
Well, I'm not actually watching it. I'm facing it out, and then sometimes people will see me that I'm that guy, and then they'll stop me. And
that happened recently on a plane with me because my wife was on your show. She played Adam Scott's stepmother-to-be, pregnant stepmother-to-be.
On the anniversary part, or the engagement party
Engagement
episode.
party episode. Yes. And we were on a plane together, and I was trying to get everyone to
take a look. Yeah,
to look.
Yeah, I walk
'cause they
around
were playing
with
it on
things,
the plane.
You know, it's constantly on planes. I don't know what that's about. Yeah, I walk around and I make it look like people. Then they can see me and go, "Oh, that's you."
I hear Comedy Bang Bang is being shown on, I think, Virgin planes. I don't know what, but that's my greatest fear is being on a plane while it's showing. I would absolutely hate that. Anyway, hello, Shelly.
Hello.
So you live in Venice.
I do. I live in Venice. I love it. Yeah. And you know, it's actually, I don't usually get out of Venice too often, so it's nice to be here in Hollywood Weirdo.
What can I ask? What route you took to get here from Venice?
Oh, sure. I took the 110 North, and I was wrong, so I had to take the 110 East. Got back.
Okay, you took it north, and then there's an east version.
Yes.
Of the
Really?
day.
Wow, that's strange. Usually a freeway runs north to south or
East and west.
Yeah, but so this one goes north
I
and
know.
east.
That's why I was so confused.
That's crazy.
What do you drive? What kind of car?
Oh, I drive a Mercedes-Benz with vegetable oil running it.
Wow.
And everybody says my car smells like fries.
Yeah.
But at least it's doing something for the world. You know what I mean?
But I mean, smelling like fries, I would love a car like that.
I know. Well, I do love it. And it really does save me a lot of money on gas and such.
But I bet you spend more on vegetable oil than the normal human being, so it kind of balances out, right?
Well, I have a thing with local merchants in my neighborhood who give me some of their extra oil.
Oh. You mean like an El Pollo or something? Or?
Yeah, I'll go to El Pollo Loco, or is that what you mean?
Yeah, like they give you the oil from their...
Yeah,
From their fryers? Their
After
deep
they
fat
fried
fryers?
stuff up, they give me the
gosh,
oil.
That's awesome.
That's so nice. Wow.
So you're not paying for fuel.
No,
Wow.
not at all.
Well, you're paying for the upkeep of the car, too, I would imagine.
Nope. I'm just going to run it into the ground.
Wait, are you trying to say someone else is paying for upkeep of this car?
No one's paying for upkeep of this car. I'm driving it until it falls apart, and then I'm
Okay.
going to get a new one.
But do you have anyone in your life, if someone were to pay for upkeep of this car, do you have close friends who would maybe help out or chip in?
Well, sure, there's people that well, there's Harvey at Dockers right there in Marina Del Rey.
Oh, okay.
And sometimes I'll come in and I'll put Christmas decorations up, and then he usually gives me some money.
Oh, okay. So
That's what I mean. I do a lot. I'm a jack of all trades, kind of.
that's right. We talked last time, and I'm trying to remember the details of your life, and they're escaping me. But I remember that we talked a lot about your old business and your relationships, and you were up in a tree spying on your wife. I remember at one point. And
I had a messy break up with a girl once.
All of that is behind you.
Everything is behind.
Nowadays, you're onto something new.
You know, a lot of my philosophy is redo. You just call a redo.
Yep. A mulligan.
Exactly. Mulligans, it's so easy just to give yourself a mulligan. Like, I was a substance abuser for 35 years.
Sure.
And as far as I know, I'm redoing it, and it didn't happen.
Click.
Oh, so
Yeah.
can you do substances? Can you start over?
You can, yeah. If you're gonna, you have to stop.
No, but I mean, if you're redoing and you've never done it, can you like right now do some, God forbid, but some sort of drug, and you're going to
That's
be
a very
okay?
good question. Some people have tried it. They're like, I'm going to redo, and I'm going to abuse drugs in a better way.
Right.
And I have to say, the success rate for that is about 0.
0%.
There you go.
But it's all part of the YOLO, you know? Mm-hmm. You only live once. Redo. Mm-hmm. Let's do it. Let's go for it. So if you want to try to be a better cocaine addict, go for it.
Mm-hmm.
But
so you don't judge.
Oh, of course. No.
But
No way.
You're
Only
not
the
a
man upstairs and Judge Judy. I like to say it.
There are other judges, though. You'd agree with that, right? In the world.
I do agree.
Lance
I do agree.
Ito?
There's people called judges, but are they worthy of the title? Only Judge Judy and Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior.
Okay. So you do not do any drugs?
I do drugs. I am now no longer doing cocaine, and I'm now doing concentrated marijuana through a vaporizer.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not really a drug per se.
Concentrated marijuana, is it still like in
an e-cigarette thing? Is that what you're talking about?
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
It comes like a butter. And you make a tiny ball with your fingers and you put it right on the top of the oven of the G-Pen.
Uh-huh.
Or you can get your own vape, whatever you want. But I'm selling vapes at my store.
Oh, you have okay, so this is your new...
I've just opened up a new place.
Okay.
Right there in Venice on Lincoln Boulevard.
Oh, yeah.
And it's called Vape Cod.
Vape Cod.
Vape Cod.
You think it's a great name?
I think it's a great name. I do.
I think it's a little strange.
It might work better on the East Coast, but it's still like...
If you're not in Cape Cod, you're in Venice. Why are you calling it Vape Cod? I mean, that doesn't make sense.
I just thought it was funny. And a funny play on words. And in front is a motif of Boston so that people know, that I get it.
Yeah.
How do you do a motif of Boston?
Well, I have a picture of Manny Ramirez injecting steroids into his thigh.
This is a cartoon that someone painted?
Yes, a cartoon. I hired a homeless man to do cartoon of all things Boston.
Okay. So you go around to different stores putting up Christmas decorations for money, but then you decide to hire someone to do it.
Oh, well, I cashed in all my favors. And I went to helpmeout.com and asked for money from all my friends. And so here it is. I mean, you only live once, YOLO. I opened this business, and we'll see what happens. And if it doesn't happen, redo.
And are you hoping to do a chain, like all sorts of vape cods?
Oh, your mouth to God's ears, because that would be great.
Yeah.
You just got the one, though, right now.
I just have the one. And right now we're only selling vapes, the vapor juice, that they all taste like seafood.
Tastes like
so if you smoke cigarettes, you can get some of my juice, and it'll taste like whatever your favorite seafood is with nicotine.
Like sea bass?
We have a sea bass.
Oh.
And we have those in 12 milligram, 18 milligram, and 22 milligram nicotine levels.
Does that taste good, or is that just because you called your place Vape Cod?
I have to be honest with you.
Yeah, please do.
We ordered an expensive sign. The cartoons were already out in front, and I was like, people are confused at what's going on. So yes, now all the vape flavors are seafood.
Okay.
If you're driving home and you're like, I want a cigarette. No way, man. Don't do it. Get yourself a nice little Clams Casino. Clams Casino flavor, and just smoke that on the expressway. 101 going east, go north. And it's just like no cops. It's great.
Where do you go from there? From the north?
Sometimes I'll go to the Staples Center.
How do you get there?
I take the 110 north, Then I get off at Alameda.
Sure.
Then I go to Cortez.
Yeah.
I make a right on Sausalito.
Mm-hmm.
Then another right onto Caballo. And then that leaves me right out there on Fernando Road.
Oh, okay, right.
Oh, Fernando.
Yeah, Fernando.
Can I ask I don't want to get
please.
too personal because I don't know what the lines are. To ask.
There are no lines.
Okay.
That's the
Mr.
great thing
O'Hare.
about Shelly Driftwood is we heard a lot about his life before.
Okay, I didn't hear that. So maybe I'm repeating things. So I don't want.
No. I mean, it doesn't seem like he has any kind of boundaries. So please ask
which is
anything you
nice.
want.
I mean, an open book. How healthy is that?
Yeah, I wish that you and I could be so open.
I wish.
But we're wearing these masks.
And I will not. Take
With
it
Shelly,
off.
there is nothing there.
Yeah, literally, apparently.
Yeah.
But my question would be, I'm not sure about your finances. It seems like maybe you do a bunch of different jobs to make money, and then you have
borrowed a lot of money.
You borrowed a lot of money. So, like, what does it cost to start up a Vape Cod? Like, what would your expenses be to get it going?
Well, you have to. Well, it costs about $35,000.
Wow.
I'm currently dating an older woman.
Wait, now we talked last time about your best friend, Brett Butler.
Yes.
The Brett, Brett Butler
From Grace Under
Oh
Fire.
my gosh,
That's his best
She's
friend.
my best friend.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Is she now your best friend and lover, or is this another older woman?
It's another older woman.
Oh, okay, good.
But, I mean, if Brett wanted to, I have to be honest, I don't know if I could say no. Because there is something between us. But we're very good friends, and we don't want to mess the relationship up.
Okay. Well, it's not. I hope this woman you're dating doesn't listen to this right now to know that you would toss her aside for Brett Butler.
Well, she's pretty cool.
Yeah.
What do you bring to the table?
Well, I'm a great cook. I could also shut off my mind when I'm making love. So if someone wants to put a picture of a George Clooney on my face or something, I'm cool with it.
You're fine.
So what I normally do, I facilitate people enjoying their bodies and just letting loose and having a good time.
That's awesome.
okay.
Sometimes they make me turn around.
But you'll let someone do anything they want to you while you're
As long as it doesn't hurt me
Yeah. Okay.
forever.
Wow.
They could hurt me a little bit, but not forever.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Like a guy wanted to take my pinky once, my pinky toe,
Sure.
He wanted to take it.
as a love-making thing.
I don't get it.
Well, he wanted to cut off your pinky toe at the end of sex.
Yes.
Oh my
Right.
gosh.
And
He
did he
wanted
want
to eat my pinky toe while he was climaxing. He said that's what he does, and
Holy
like
cow.
Right. That's
he's gone to Africa.
Oh, so
he
you'll
does
be
it.
with men or women?
There's no difference to me.
Oh,
we're all
that's
just
the great thing about Shelly is
Yeah, no, that's
he's
awesome.
just
we're all
like-
just people.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
look at it at its base. At its base level, we are all just people that we eat, we shit, we fuck.
But you know what? So
And-
do animals. So why don't we have sex with them?
I mean, if it's not uncomfortable for them, I'll have sex with animals.
Right.
Just not a mouse.
Because
that
my,
would
you know,
Yeah.
one time I put peanut butter on my penis and had my dog give me a blowjob.
Well, we've all done that.
Wait.
Yeah.
So did he give you a blowjob or did he just lick the
Yeah,
peanut
I mean-
butter off? I'm very confused about this.
Well, he licked the peanut butter to completion. Let's put it that way.
Okay. So it wasn't like you put peanut butter on your penis.
And my friends are
then-
like, "This is horrible. This is animal abuse." And I'm like, "Animals, they want everything.
They
also.
like
Who
peanut
got
butter.
hurt? Who got hurt?
They like
Nobody.
peanut butter.
Nobody got
Nobody.
hurt.
They don't know.
I stopped putting those tapes online because people were just getting outraged.
Yeah.
But
No one was
Look,
hurt.
would you rather eat peanut butter off the floor like dogs do, or would you rather eat it off of a penis? And for my money,
Are you asking us? Or
yeah, I'm
the floor.
I'm taking all comers after the show. So Shelly, who's this woman you're dating?
Joanna Carson, one of Johnny Carson's ex-wives.
Wives, yeah. She's got a lot of money.
Oh yeah. And so
Holy
she's
crap.
she's actually helping me with the business.
So
and
she's giving you this $35,000. I mean, that's
a
like
loan.
a drop
It's a
in the
loan, but yeah.
drop in the bucket.
I
Why did
know.
you ask all your other friends for loans?
Well, you know,
that just walking around money?
Joanna Carson was one of the late investors, and so she, you know, I'd raised like $435
From all your friends?
from all my friends.
That's sweet.
It took me like 3 months.
Yeah.
And then I met Joanna Carson,
And then boom.
and then boom.
How old is she?
I think she's 71.
That's awfully specific for just thinking.
But the
she
pussy's still tight. You know what I mean? I'm just kidding.
That's not.
I'm kidding. It's not. But it doesn't matter, because, like I said, I'll shut off my mind.
Yeah, but that's a useful skill to have when you're trying to date an older woman just for her money.
And then she calls me Jay Leno and stuff, like while I'm having sex with her. So, I mean, I don't care because I get off too.
Angrily, like
fuck me, Jay. You're better. You're better than who was there before.
What?
Stuff like that. Yeah.
This is crazy. Mm-hmm. This is insane. I mean, the stuff that you learn.
And is she cool about you talking about that? I mean, that's kind of...
Yeah. I don't know. I haven't gone on any shows. This is the only show I do, really. And I always try to be honest with
any question that's asked of you. That's why you're such a great guest.
Thank you so much. I mean, if anything, if people there listening to the podcast right now want to just glean anything from me, it's that I'll do anything
for a buck.
For a buck or for fun.
Oh. Great. Mm-hmm. All right. Well,
but is this marijuana illegal? Or is it? Since it's a special, it's legal.
It's technically not legal.
But the mechanisms, the vaporizers, are totally legal.
Vaporizers are totally legal.
Right. So you don't sell the marijuana.
I do.
Okay.
I do, but that's
another thing you should probably not be saying on the air.
I mean, there's honest. And
can they see quotation marks if I?
Yeah, they can see it. Yeah,
they can see.
Yeah, go ahead.
They're there when I say it's legal.
Okay. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So the liquid has to be combined with the marijuana THC liquid, and then that's where you fly.
Let me tell you, this is what I don't like about drugs that are not sold in stores, and this is why I think drugs should be legal in stores.
Amen, Scott.
The whole you have to roll it up into a ball kind of thing. It's like, no, like that's what everything. Like if you put drugs in a bong, it's like, okay, put this in a bong and then do this. And no, just sell me something that I can just unwrap and just do it right there. Why do I have to get involved? You know what I mean?
You're saying, why is there so much work? Why is it so much work?
Yeah. I don't like it. Like, roll this into a ball and put it in it. Come on, just sell it to me. Just give me the thing.
Well, I mean, I've used my vaporizer at funerals, and I mean, it's a great way to just get through
the
hard
pain.
Things in life.
Who's been dead that you?
My father passed away last week, and I got pretty high for the whole
week?
thing.
Oh my gosh, I'm very sorry.
He was a great guy. He used to do stunts for Westerns.
Oh.
And, which ones that we would have heard about?
Probably.
Then let us know. Which ones?
Tacoma Gary?
Not ringing a bell.
You didn't see Tacoma Gary?
We should IMDb that. I don't know.
Yeah, Tacoma Gary.
How about the Wagon Boys?
The Wagon Boys is ringing a bell.
It does ring a bell, but I can't put a face on it, like who was in it.
How about the Comanche Highway?
No, that sounds very familiar.
That's
I'm pretty sure that one I'm aware of.
I think I see a face.
Yeah, I do
and
too.
He would just do the stunts?
He would do, mostly the stunts. And that's funny because...
What do you mean
Well,
mostly?
because sometimes they dress him up like an Indian and put him on a horse.
Yeah.
And he'd have to fly off and kill the horse. That's a sad part of Hollywood history, is that all animals you see in films have been killed.
Whoa.
Until the ASPCA got involved a couple of years ago.
So they do a movie and then you kill them right after the movie? They just line them all up and then you just execute them?
You have to.
Even if they're fine. The movie's over, they're fine.
Because the movie-making experience is so traumatic
they can't
come back. If you take an animal from a movie
just put him in another movie!
Well, I mean...
No, I get what you're saying. Because it's almost like PTSD. Like, why put them through that? Take them down.
My father brought me home a little rat terrier. We called it Javier. And he would come home and he would be... Where's crash services? Where's the cameras? I need my haircut.
So did your father just have to execute him in front of you?
So my father executed in the back.
He spoke, the dog, or he just
no,
that's what he was looking for?
He kind of knew what he was looking for.
You could just tell.
So we had to destroy the animal.
No, I guess that.
If you think of all the movies that you've seen, all the animals have been destroyed.
Really? Lassie?
Oh, Lassie was hung.
Every episode.
I know he was, but what about killing him?
Every episode.
Hello.
Oh my God.
That's fine.
That's funny.
That's good.
Oh my God. No, he was hung.
Every episode they would have a new dog, I read.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also...
And when did they stop this practice?
In the 80s. I think after Marley and Me. because
In the 80s, after Marley and Me.
Did they
Of course.
kill all those Marleys?
they killed Marley. In front of.
By the way, Marley and Me was shot back in the 80s. A lot of people don't know. That was Owen Wilson's first movie.
And Jennifer Aniston, this was pre-Friends.
This is pre-Friends,
Yeah.
shot back in the
if
80s.
you, if you watch that movie closely, you'll notice that a lot of the scenes don't have the actors in it.
Yeah.
It's like they refer to Marley, and then you see some grainy footage of this dog like running into a birthday cake or
Right.
whatever he does. And yeah, Marley was taken off the set and then shot in the head. And
then
Jennifer
beheaded?
Aniston was and beheaded because they wanted to make Halloween masks from the head. So they sent that to a costume shop.
Which you do have to appreciate that.
Yeah,
Don't
that's
waste
savvy.
not, want not.
And the dogs
Yeah.
don't see it coming.
Right.
You put a bone in the mouth and then pop, pop, pop.
3 shots?
Well, like I said, you want to get it done. You don't
wanna
want to
make sure.
The
Yeah.
worst thing is an animal that's been half killed,
Yeah.
rolling around the set, going like, someone say action. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, they're half dead, and yet they're waiting for someone to scream, "Let's go!" Back to
Yeah.
one.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But thankfully, after the Marley and Me disaster, what happened on the set
Someone
of Marley
stepped
and Me?
in. Someone stepped in and said, like, we need to treat our animals better. And I don't completely agree with it, but it's Hollywood today, and that's one of the things we have to live with.
Yeah. It doesn't make the process streamlined as much as it could be, you know?
Like, have you ever? This is an old show, but the Monkey Show.
The Hey, we're the monkeys?
No, the one where the monkey spoke. Chip.
Oh.
What are they called?
What
Oh
are they
my
called?
God!
Not chimps. You're thinking of chips.
Were monkeys? It was a TV show.
It was a TV show where monkeys were like generals and astronauts.
Are you talking about Planet of the Apes?
Lancelot,
Oh, Lancelot. Yes.
Lancelot
yes.
Link.
Yes.
But let's talk about Planet of the Apes.
Okay, let's talk about
long as we're
let's talk
there.
about the old versions and the new versions.
There was an incident.
Burton version, yeah.
Okay, we'll talk about the new version. But there was an incident with Charlton Heston, where Charlton Heston said, "Okay, we've wrapped. Can I shoot the gorillas?" And the director had to say, "Those aren't gorillas. Those are guys dressed as gorillas." And because he knew that was business as usual in those days, you just killed the animals when you wrapped.
Yeah.
A lot of sickos really enjoyed it.
Yeah, my
Company
guess
wrap.
is he was at a lot of animal rap shoots. Yeah, just whether he was on the film or not.
Yeah.
And he was so into it. He was so into guns and shooting that he took one out.
He took an
Really?
actor out.
Which one? Dr. Zayas?
No, he took out one of the gorillas. I think it was Dobie Jakes, who's a great character actor, stuntman,
Yeah.
from who lived in the '60s. He shot him. He shot him, and then it was covered up. And I could say this now because he passed away, but
Sure. Wow.
yeah,
The
it's
studio
crazy.
covered up a murder.
Yeah. Oh,
That used to happen all the time.
oh my God.
Clark Gable.
Who's naive now?
Yeah.
No, you're right. No, you're right.
Godfather.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
What about that horse's head from The Godfather? Speaking of who's naive now.
That was Donut Biscuit, very famous horse that used to race in Hollywood Park, and
How do you kill a horse that's already been killed? You know, like when a horse, like on that show Luck, HBO, all those horses died.
yeah.
That's like missed opportunity. You don't get to kill them at the end of the rap.
Well, they try to keep them alive, through fluids and some,
So even though,
machines.
so like in a coma, in like an
Yes.
induced coma, just so they can kill them
because
at the end
that's
of
illegal. You cannot kill them on the set.
Right.
Only when you've wrapped.
When you're wrapped.
Okay.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
So that horse from Godfather was probably kept alive.
What about reshoots?
Oh boy.
If you ever need to go back for reshoots.
Well, that's when you call the special effects guys, and and two guys get in a horse suit or something, because you just can't go back. I mean, the animal's gone.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow.
I am. To be honest, I'm shocked by this.
Yeah,
never
I
knew
mean,
that was the
you've
case.
had animals on Parks and Rec. You had
we have had miniature horses.
Yeah.
We've had penguins.
yeah.
We have we've had raccoons up the ass. We've had we have a lot of crazy little
And
things.
none of those have died.
I don't know. To be honest, after my scenes, I leave. I
You
don't
don't
know.
keep
but-
track of that kind of thing?
No, but I'll tell you this: I have heard weird things when I'm heading to my car. I have heard loud noises and then whimpering. And
What
then,
usually happens is you have to ask the producers, like, "Hey, who's taking out these animals when we wrap?" And usually And usually they'll be like, "Oh, cool, you're interested?" And
But wait, it's illegal now.
It's some people still do it. It's like
Wow.
dog fighting. You know, it's hard to stop.
Is it illegal?
yeah.
But you just have to ask if you can do it, and then it's not illegal.
It's never legal, but you can ask the producers, and the producers will get a group of like 6 guys,
Like-minded individuals.
and then they'll go out in the back of the studio and just blast away.
Like you did earlier with the air quotes, it's legal, not legal.
Right.
Yeah.
Wow.
One of the last films my father worked on was Year One with Jack
with
Black
Michael Cera and Jack Black.
and Michael Cera.
Yeah.
And there was a camel that they used, and it was time to take him out. So Christopher Mintz-Plasse and Paul Scheer go out and back, and they're going to shoot this camel, and it doesn't die. And Harold Ramis had to call up an explosives company
Oh no.
and lay it underneath the camel,
Wow.
and we blew up this camel
Blew it to pieces.
in Shreveport.
Wow.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Well, how dumb is Paul Scheer that he could not kill that animal?
I know.
I think he was trying to shoot the humps.
Oh, there's nothing in there but water.
Just
Yeah.
so water's pouring out and the animal's still alive.
It's like shooting a canteen.
Water was pouring out. Yeah.
Idiot. Vape Cod, which, do you have the address out there in Venice?
Yeah, it's 13574 South Lincoln.
Okay. And if you were to go there from here, what route would you take, would you say?
I would take Fairfax to the 10, and then take 10 to the 91, and then get 91 west, and then get off at Lincoln. And from there, we're like a mile down the street.
Right
how
or
big is
left?
your store? I'm sorry.
Well,
is it a big, lots of floor space with different.
oh yeah. I mean, we put a lot of money into this. It used to be a Circuit City.
Wow.
But you're selling these little tiny things. I mean, that sold giant televisions. You're selling these little tiny
It looks
e-cigarettes.
weird. It does look weird. You have to walk about 300 feet before you get to any products.
Yeah.
What are you using the space for then? Is it just blank, or are you keeping other stuff there?
Well, we have a development department.
Development?
We're just trying,
Like R&D? Research and development?
Yeah, people are trying to come up with more flavors, fish flavors, for the nicotine. Quotes are in the air, everybody.
Seems kind of easy to come up with fish flavors. You just
Yeah.
figure out a fish that you don't have a flavor of.
Right, but not, a ground up fish, you don't know what it's going to taste like. Like if you grind up a sardine, delicious. If you grind up, a swordfish, not so good.
That's what the R&D
And we have to get the
department's for.
oils out, and
How do you actually make these vapors? How do you actually do it?
Well, we'll usually take an animal. Like we tried to do a swordfish, and we don't freeze them. They come to us dead, but not frozen, so they're fresh.
Okay.
And
So you get them the day they die.
yeah,
Are you getting local fish?
yes, the freshest ingredients.
Well, just because it's Vape Cod, I thought maybe you were
really-
flying things in from the east.
There's only one ingredient.
We
by
thought
the way,
about
in a
that.
fish, and it's the fish itself.
We thought about we should import our fish from Boston,
Right.
Yeah, Vape Cod.
but it was really not cost effective.
Oh, there you go.
But
Sounds like
yeah.
you have a lot of money at your disposal, though.
Like, how do you have R&D people? Like, you started with 35,000. Are these people on payroll?
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, we tell them that they're going to have a job for a while, but we're not sure. I mean, this place could close tomorrow.
So you
Like
haven't
any
paid
business.
anyone yet.
No.
Okay.
No, not yet.
They're just working on the promise of a paycheck. Did they fill out any kind of paperwork or fake
Oh yeah,
paperwork?
I mean, we a lot of fake paperwork. To be honest, I like to run
Thanks for
things
being honest.
below the table, under the table, and because the last thing we need is more government in our lives. I believe.
I don't think that this is a political thing. I think this is you trying to get away with not paying them.
I mean, really, we should all register to vote and really make changes out there.
I don't think that that's what you really believe. So how do you get the fish smell in there? You got a swordfish, and then what happened?
Well, we squeeze it. We squeeze the fish as hard as we can.
How many of you?
I like to get injured ex-football players because they're very strong and they have nothing to do. They blow their knees out.
Yeah,
and they're out
usually
there,
it's below the belt is where their injuries are, but above the waist, yeah, you can squeeze things really easily.
It's really sad. A lot of these football players end up going to Trunks, this bar in West Hollywood, and they'll just ram guys, and it's like they're playing football, and 2 weeks later, they're on a parade float,
Yeah.
just going to town on somebody. I guess that's good if that floats your boat. But I mean, these guys, that's not what they're trained to do. So
They're trained to hurt people.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So we'll put these guys, we'll give them helmets, and then we'll throw a swordfish there, and we'll be like, there's a football inside the swordfish. Go get it. And they'll just go to town on a swordfish, and then all the oils and blood fall on the ground, and there's a drain.
They're on the ground.
And the drain goes into a little vat. And
Okay,
that
so you have a
vat
false
we
floor
cook.
with a drain that then goes into. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, and then we cook the oils and the blood
What
and
temperature?
whatever fluid. Usually at about 400 degrees.
51 more. That's the temperature at which paper burns.
That's why we do it. Yeah. We
Yeah.
don't want to burn. We don't want to burn the animals. We just want to get the
there's
juices
any-
out of them.
Yeah.
What is the turnaround from fish laying there to product? How long does that take?
About 4 weeks.
Why so long? You
That
get a
seems-
fresh fish.
Yeah, that's a long time.
I
How
know,
fresh is that
I know.
fish?
Well, you just have to it's like
Gotta let it simmer.
a soup pot. It's like a crock pot. You have to let the oil simmer and simmer.
Well,
It's
like a fine wine, I guess.
It's
I mean,
like
oh, it is fine.
you're not going to
how's-
stomp the grapes and drink it. You're going to.
Jim, what's your favorite fish?
That's a great question. You
It
should be
is.
doing this job.
You know,
I
a
like
nice.
my own podcast where I just ask about just
What's
things
your
that are top
favorite
of my
fish?
head.
You know, a nice salmon.
Oh, please come to my store. Do you smoke cigarettes?
I don't.
You should start and then come to the store. Get off them.
You know
I always
what?
tell people start smoking cigarettes for like a month,
Yeah.
and then quit, and then come and try my fish
I see.
flavored
So get
vapes.
hooked, and then
No
work-
pun intended, right?
No pun intended. Yeah, and then
Oh my God, I
be
should-
where I can't.
Can
live
you
without
use
it.
that?
I'm going to. Can I use that?
Get
Call
hooked
it,
on our cigarettes.
Yes.
Vape Cod.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get hooked at Vape Cod.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get hooked on Vape Cod.
Yeah. Wow. So yeah, you should start smoking.
Yeah, maybe I'll start smoking. I think it'd be good. As an overweight dude, it's always good to smoke and drink
Yeah.
heavily. So
Add
I
to those
think-
health risks.
Yeah, I think that's good.
Jim,
Yeah.
I want to talk to you. So I'm gonna get very personal with you right now.
Go ahead, but I do have a
Because
mask, so
Yeah.
I will only say
But
something.
it's
I'm
a
a
quid pro
recovering-
quo.
Yeah.
I'm a recovering addict, and what I tell people sometimes when they're too far gone is I'm like, just blow it out. And if you're heavy, if you're drinking,
Just leaving Las Vegas
leaving Las Vegas it, because then people will go, oh shit, we should do something about this. And usually it's the person themselves.
Right.
I woke up tied up in a hotel room in Encino, and it was the father from Alf and Andy Dick. They had chained me up and just blown me for, I think, 3 days. I was out. I was completely out. And these guys just went to town on me.
Wow.
And it was at that time that I said, I should probably stop smoking weed.
This was from weed.
This is from weed.
Should
Wow.
probably, or you did stop.
Well, I did. Because I had all these things going on, and I was like, I'm going to blow it out. So
Yeah.
I went and I blew it out, and I felt so demoralized,
But wait,
so belittled.
as a man who is with both men and women, that's not such a bad thing to have Andy Dick and the dad from Alf.
Blowing me for 3 days?
They're kind of catchy.
Scott, I disagree. I think that is horrendous.
For me,
They're
it's
Hollywood
okay.
stars.
For me, it would be okay if there was consent. But I'd gotten high, and they put something in my drink, and then they tied me up with bungee cords to a bed. And they fed me. I mean, it was not like too
yeah,
bad.
they're not monsters.
They're not monsters.
Were
but
you,
still.
and perhaps this is way too intimate, but were you penetrated?
Great question. You should be doing this job.
Oh, God.
Wow,
I didn't mean to bring that up.
This
Look
is
at
the
his
first
eyes.
time I've even thought about it. Did it happen?
Yeah.
Like, did it happen?
Yeah.
Do you think that your most private of areas might have been compromised?
I think so.
Oh,
and
boy.
I'll tell you why. Because
You haven't thought about this until now,
I
but
put it
now
out of
you're
my
going to tell
mind,
us why.
and I called a redo.
Right.
So it was gone. Yeah.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was gone. I had gone to a proctologist a few hours before.
Oh,
So
just
my-
randomly.
So my butt was already lubed up and juicy.
Yeah.
You know what happens when they check your prostate.
Please, I go twice a week.
So I didn't have proof. And when I went to the police, they're like, we can't prove that you were raped because
You were
there's
just
lube in
at
your
a
butt. You're at a
proctologist.
proctologist.
That's the thing that anal rapists need to figure out. It's a little
Yes.
trick. Find people coming out of the proctologist's office. They can never prove it.
Exactly.
And I've been trying to hang out with Andy for like a few months, and then I said I have to go to Proctides. Oh yeah, definitely come to hang out with us. And
friend of the show, Andy Dick.
Wow.
I love Andy Dick. He knows. He knows that Shelly Driftwood still loves him, even though that was way out of line. What him and Alf's dad did to me. I don't even know that fucker's name. But
I don't think he's Alf's dad. I think he's the dad at the house Alf was staying.
But whatever, adopted.
What's his name? Max something?
It is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Max something.
Weird guy.
Nothing like that picture of him with the crack pipe and the other dude.
Hey,
Yeah.
but
Naked.
This was around that time.
Oh,
yeah.
boy.
Yeah.
Wow.
And he was YOLOing it too, I guess.
Yeah, apparently.
So the three of you, Andy Dick, Alf's dad, and Shelly Driftwood, the three amigos.
Well, I wouldn't put it that way. We were having a really good time, and it just took a turn, really. And 3 days later, I woke up.
Where's Brett Butler in all of this?
Oh, Brett, she's so great. She was on Flight 93.
What?
She was on Flight 93.
United 93?
Yes,
I did not. What?
she was.
She's passed away?
No, she was on the flight.
Right?
Yeah, and survived.
She survived?
Yes,
How? Did she jump out of the plane?
she did.
What?
And
The plane went down because it lost air pressure from Brett Butler opening the door.
What?
that bitch.
No!
What?
Yeah.
This is terrible.
And
Why
she
do-
literally flew out of the fuselage of the plane before it went into the ground, and she landed in a hay barrel.
What?
Wow.
You
How
believe
lucky.
the luck of that?
That is
She
incredible.
fell on hay.
No parachute. Just fell into a big hay. Oh my God.
And I said, "Did someone say let's roll?" And she said, "Who fucking knows, baby?" I opened that door and jumped out.
Wow. The American public needs to know about
Yeah,
this.
I think I don't know who hears this, but the government needs to be involved
Yes.
right now.
I don't
This
know.
is
I mean,
crazy.
I think the story's so much better that the passengers kind of took care of business.
Yeah.
well, better, but if it's not true,
If
it's not true.
yeah. I don't know.
I prefer to think that
You prefer the non-Brett Butler version?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I get it.
What does she do these days? Is she? I mean, you guys.
We
does she-
paint.
Oh, so she's kind of retired.
Yeah, she's
Oh,
kind of retired. We met at 1,000 Lakes rehab facility. And
How many have you been in? Again, if this is too personal.
No.
No. I've been in about 15.
Wow.
I go in and out all the time, and
A lot of redos.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to call a redo sometimes.
Yeah.
Should a person with your history really be owning a store like this?
Probably not. Probably not. And then I probably shouldn't be in Venice because it's very easy to get drugs there.
Yeah.
But what can you do? I mean, what are you good at? And then you just go for it. And then I always do all different jobs. I used to sell Maseratis in the 80s.
Oh, yeah. We talked about a lot about that. Yeah.
Yeah, I was doing so much cocaine.
Yeah.
I was doing
This
when
is
I was
the
a top
This is the
salesman.
Marley and me years.
Yes, when I was at Loretto and
the
Haynes Porsche Maserati,
Right.
I was making about $10,000 a week,
Wow.
of which 9.5 was going up my nose.
That's a
I
shame.
hate to hear that.
Yeah.
So much money you had. But did all the cocaine make you a better salesperson? I mean, that's one thing. Like, were you so amped up you were good at your job?
It
Because
kinda
then, like, maybe you wouldn't have been making the $10,000 a week if you weren't on cocaine.
Yeah, I mean that's what I thought, and I justified it that way. And one time I went and I sold a car to Burt Reynolds. Oh. And
Was it the car that he used in Smoking the Bandit?
I think it was. Yeah.
Wow.
It was a Trans Am. Yeah, it was the Trans Am.
That you were selling at the Maserati
I was
store.
selling at the Maserati dealership because Peter Frampton was losing all sorts of money. So he's like, "Can you take this car off my hands, Shelly?"
sure.
Do him
I'm
a
like,
favor.
absolutely.
Yeah.
No,
Burt
we get the
Reynolds
story.
loves
Yeah,
the car.
yeah.
He's like, I want it.
I gotta use this
I
in my
want
movie.
it. And we started becoming personal friends. And he takes me to Dantana, and we're using the John, and he puts a 45 caliber handgun to my head and says, "Stop doing coke."
What?
And I quit that day.
Wow.
Oh.
Yeah.
Burt Reynolds is your savior.
Yeah, for the time being.
Did you ever see him again after that night?
No, Bert's weird. Bert loves you, is your best friend, and then he's
Then
like,
you stop
"Fuck
doing
off."
coke and he's gone.
Yeah, it seems like he just wants all his friends to do coke so he can put guns in their heads.
Wow.
Because I heard a couple other dudes do
About
it.
Dom DeLuise? Did that happen?
I think Dom DeLuise was doing coke, and and he stuck a shotgun in his belly button and was like, "Stop doing coke."
And then Dom DeLuise slapped him?
And he slapped him and laughed and pissed in his pants, but he stopped doing coke.
Wow. I got to tell you, I've heard a lot of Hollywood stories. I love them, but I've never heard these stories.
I think,
This is
Shelley,
amazing.
it's really interesting that you don't work in the business. You have all these great Hollywood
It's
stories.
too incestuous.
It is.
It's too incestuous. You know this, Jim.
Yes. But again, do you now live with Joanna Carson? Like, where do you live? Where do you go at night?
I'm staying with Joanna Carson.
But then say, and this probably won't happen because I sense you love her, and I'm sure she loves you.
There's love there.
If you were to break that off, if that weren't to last, which again I'm sure it will, but if
Fingers
it didn't,
crossed it does.
Yeah. Oh, hand to God. Where do you go next? Like, you don't have your own place?
Jim, if I had to rely on my happiness through other people, I would have been a dead man a long time ago. And there's going to be more women, there's going to be more men, there's going to be more friends, there's going to be more animals. And that's what keeps me going.
Yeah. I see what you're saying.
When's the last time you had sex with an animal?
Well, it was that dog,
The peanut
was
butter dog.
Buster Poindexter.
That blew you. with the
So this
penis.
must-
Let's just say it wasn't Buster Poindexter. It's my dog, Buster Poindexter.
Right. But it had to have been sometime from 1987 on, because why else would it be named Buster Poindexter?
You're absolutely right. It was 1992.
Okay. So this is a long stretch. You've been 21 years without having sex
That's
with an
not
animal.
true. I did it again about 3 years ago. And that's when I made the videos.
Okay.
And that's what got me in a little bit of hot water with my friends.
When you say videos, you were having sex with a lot of different animals? Or?
Well, I had a YouTube channel,
Oh, boy.
and Maker Studios was helping me out.
They were involved?
They were involved.
Wow. They got their
At the
fingers
height
in
of
so many
my-
pies.
Literally. No, but that seems like quite a gamble to put that out there like that.
Yeah.
I mean,
But
knowing
were
that
you
a lot
showing
of,
your face?
I was.
oh boy,
Close-ups.
Oh boy, yeah.
You were just repeating your name and address in the close-ups of your face?
And boy, this is way too much information, but I got to know,
Yeah.
where did the money shot go?
Wow. I have to think about that. Where did the money shot
Well,
go?
where did the product end up?
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess because I wasn't afraid of getting a
caught.
disease or getting the dogs pregnant. That I just
Just right in there.
just right in there. I mean, let's not get too
Because if you're
gross.
afraid of diseases, you should just withdraw before you come.
That's right.
Yeah, and then you can't get a
right.
disease. Yeah, then you're yeah.
Interesting. Wow. And what kind of animals were that?
Well, dogs mostly.
Okay, good.
Potbelly pig was the last one.
Oh, that skin is so rough, though.
Yeah.
No, that's what's kind of fun about it.
Oh, really? Okay.
Like a pig's body. Oh, I don't know if I want to go into like why a pig's
Oh,
body's
come
like
on.
a-
You're going to retreat now? You've
Okay.
answered every question that we've asked of you.
Okay.
You have been shockingly honest. I mean, I don't.
Too honest. I
to
should be
honest,
calling the authorities.
We absolutely should be.
Yeah.
Ed Asner used to come to the house and sleep with my mother, and he would go to the pool and smoke cigars, and his flesh resembled that of a potbelly pig. It was pink and hairy, and so I guess because as a child I saw him around the house, it's something I was drawn to.
Okay.
Yeah.
So your father's still alive because he just died last week.
Yes, my father knew all about it, and it was very hard on him to have to watch my mother getting banged by the pool.
By
It's hard for me too.
Your
Parents
honestly.
were still
Yeah, now that-
together,
Yeah.
and Ed Asner would come over.
Lou Grant himself.
Wow.
We would say like, let's have a 4th of July party, and then
You'd all agree as a family.
we'd all agree, and all invitations are sent, and we're ready to go. And then Ed Asner would call in a bomb threat,
Wow.
and we'd cancel the party. Then he'd come over, and then he just had a way with my mother. He had a lot of ways with my mother.
Wow. And then you and your dad just forced to watch. Or forced, or did you?
No, it was kind of hard to not watch.
Yeah, it's kind
And
of.
then my father was like, no, 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 no. And then my mom was yes, 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 yes.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, it was
But then he'd go take it all out in his stunt work.
my
On the
father.
horses.
Yeah.
I can see why the horses.
And then Ed Asner would take it out on my mother.
Yeah. Meanwhile, you're just a little kid.
Wow. I know, little kid, but I'll tell you, you're putting a lot of pieces to the puzzle together. Just
Yeah.
the little time I've known you, there's a lot of answers.
Jim,
have
if I
right
hadn't
now.
seen these things as a child,
Yeah,
what would I be now?
normal or
What is normal?
right?
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do.
That's a good point.
I do. I do. But you in your life, you've made a lot of money. Do you have regrets because you've spent a lot of money? Like you said, you made $10,000 a week. Not over 9 of it was gone on drugs.
Yeah.
Do you have regrets because had you been smart with it or whatever,
You'd be set for
you'd
life.
be set for life. Yeah, you're
Let me
making
tell
over
you-
$500,000 a year.
You bring this up, and it's very, very tough to come out with this, but I do have a regret that I didn't take the job offer to be one of the Mutant Ninja Turtles when I was a teenager. My father totally had the hookup.
Wait,
And I
to
was
be
like,
to be one of the voices, or
one
to
of
be
the
one of the
Mutant
people
Ninja in the suit.
In the suit.
In the suit.
Oh, my God, like a
Yeah.
Raphael. Or,
Yeah.
Oh,
D'Angelo.
dude, I'm sorry.
I think about that every day.
Yeah.
I'm like, why didn't I do that?
And you turned it down. Your dad hooked you up, and you turned it down, or your father goofed it up?
I turned it down
Oh.
because I got afraid in that suit.
Oh, so you put the suit on.
I put the suit on. It
How
fit
many days did
perfectly.
you film any of the movie?
I filmed about 2 days before I just freaked out.
Right.
You mean like claustrophobic kind of freak
Yeah.
out? Or?
Yeah.
Which scenes, if you watch that movie, which scenes are you in?
I'm in the scene where
Where they eat the pizza?
the there's a scene where there's a bad guy
Yeah.
and he's stealing cookies
Yeah.
and they're gonna blow up the post office.
Right.
Was this cut from the movie? I'm not sure.
Have you ever seen the movie, or is it too painful?
No, it's too painful to watch.
okay.
But I did. I shot 2 days and then I freaked out.
That
So
could have been
it's-
a game changer for you.
Yeah, but it's not a regret because you could not withstand the pressures of the suit, so you couldn't have done it.
That's true.
You know what I mean? Like,
But
shouldn't be a
it
regret.
got me. It you know what? It took me out of acting forever.
In other words, you
That's
feel
what I
like you
regret.
should have fought your way through that and continued.
Yes.
Okay, I can
So
see
you
that.
wanted to be an actor. Now you're saying it's too incestuous, but you
At
actually
the time, I wanted to, but now it's too close.
So if someone offered you, like right now, oh my God, we have this series, you would be perfect for
So
the lead.
I'm on a series called Parks and Rec.
Parks and Rec,
we
maybe I
need-
can make a call. We're going to give
need
you,
a new
30
office
grand a
worker.
week. You'd be
Rashida's
like, no, I want nothing.
leaving. We
Rashida
need
and
a
Rob are
new-
leaving. Rob Lowe's leaving.
Yeah.
We do need a replacement for Rob Lowe. You wouldn't take it.
Really, Jim, you have to understand how this affects me. Once I go in there, and I could talk to myself like, you can do it. You're good. And I trained a little bit, when I was in high school. But when I get in on a set, I start biting my ankles.
biting
I
your
get
ankle.
Literally or figuratively?
No, completely literally. I get so anxious, I just start gnawing at my ankles.
Do you do you lay on your back to get them up there, or what?
Yeah, I lay on my back and just when I kind of crane my leg up to my face, and I just start chewing on my ankles.
Wow.
It's so stressful to me
Yeah.
that it's just not worth
Yeah,
it.
I'm
It's not
looking
worth it.
down at your feet, and you're wearing white socks, but they have a bloody, just blood ring around.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at it, too bad they can't see. Maybe we should put some pictures up on.
Yeah, we definitely
On Earwolf.
just go to Earwolf and
If we go to Airwolf, we could put the pictures up there. But yeah, I have right now a wound that won't heal
I hate to
right
see
here
that.
on my ankle.
Are you
Yeah.
diabetic?
No,
No,
it's just from
I just
chewing.
keep
Just you
on
keep
it.
chewing the same wound.
Yeah,
Oh boy.
Boy, that's tough. That is really gross.
but I put disinfectant on it so it doesn't kill me.
What kind of disinfectant? Like Lysol?
Hand sanitizer.
What?
Oh, like
I've sprayed-
Purell or
yeah.
Yeah.
I've
You
spray
gotta get that
painted.
treated.
Yeah, I gotta say, God knows I'm no doctor. That looks really intense.
It's real. It's kind of green now.
And the doctor said, "Well, I'll treat it, but you got to stop chewing on your ankle." And I'm like, "Well,
I am out of here.
I'm out of here." Yeah.
Wow, that's you hate to hear about a story like that, but you seem like a damaged person.
I am a very damaged person, but I'm also a new person. I'm a
Right.
I've come from the fire. I've risen from the ashes of
Yeah.
unforced sexual experiences, substance abuse, stealing.
Having to have sex with an older woman.
I know. I mean, you have to look at yourself in the mirror and say,
Yeah.
all right,
Yeah.
this is where I'm at.
Having a best friend who's a monster who caused one of the greatest tragedies of the modern era.
She's not a monster. She just freaked out. She still feels bad about it. I'm like, let it go.
Yeah, she should just let that go.
Just let it go.
Yeah.
So you have all that, but you press the redo button.
Always.
Yeah.
Everyone has one.
Yep. Jim, do you have any advice for Shelly here as a man of experience?
I don't know. Shell, it seems like he's, as much as you've been through some horrible stuff, You really have a lot going on. You have not given up. Someone like, let's face it, we've heard stories with what you've been through.
Yeah.
You could have offed yourself. And I'm not saying to rule that out. I'm just saying
keep that
you're
in
still
your back
here.
pocket, definitely.
Absolutely keep it in your back pocket. Keep something handy to make that happen.
I'm always ready. Yeah.
Yeah, make that at any moment you could do it. That's just
What is your plan just in case it were to come to that?
Well, I'm driving Brett Butler's BMW right now, and I took it to the mechanic, and I had the airbag removed. So if you ever hear that I died in Brett Butler's car, smashed into a mountain, it wasn't an accident.
Okay.
Wow.
That's how I'm going to do it. Yeah.
okay.
Just full speed ahead right into that mountain. Which mountain
probably
are you,
Topanga Canyon. Just jump,
Yeah.
just take the car right off a hill there.
what would be your route to get there?
I take the 101. Take
Which
the
one,
101
the north or the east?
Take the north,
Okay.
and then I guess get on the 134 probably.
Probably.
I would think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
Or I could just take Sunset
And where would
all
you
the way
get
down
off?
to Malibu.
Where would you get off? What exit?
Mountain Drive?
Yeah, probably Mountain Drive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably the one.
Probably
that's probably
Mountain
the
Drive.
best.
Yeah.
Wow.
Right.
Well,
You guys are right.
Shelley, and Jim. I'm sorry that we got so sidetracked from Parks and Rec.
No, that's fine.
I was planning on asking you so much about this season and you know where you go from here and what your character arc is, and you would have told me all of that.
I would have revealed whatever you asked.
Wow, but that's too bad that we don't have time for this.
But it's
anymore.
good because I feel what I've learned, with what Shelley's been through, my life is pretty awesome.
It is.
When you
do
look at
think
someone
about it?
else's who's
less
really
fortunate.
well, a disaster. And
Yeah.
you look at that and you think, damn,
If he's keeping it together.
if he's keeping it together, how do I not?
Yeah,
You know what I'm
exactly.
saying?
But, you know,
Well, you should give yourself a redo and see what it's like.
I might.
actually, everyone kind of gets a redo every morning of their lives when they wake up. When
But
you
I'm
think
talking
about it.
serious redo, like
like just
Bye.
burn everything. just-
bye, bye wife, bye kids.
so you actually say goodbye.
Yeah. I mean, well, no. I mean, whatever. But yeah, I mean, that's a real redo. If you're listening right now,
Yeah.
think about it.
Bye.
You could do a redo right now.
Bye.
Go home, leave your wife,
Yeah.
leave your kids, set the house on fire, get on the 101 North, and just get the fuck out of town.
Yeah.
Redo.
So you walk in, honey, would you take bye, and walk
Yeah.
out.
And then set the house on fire while
And
she's
set it
still
on
in
fire. The bitch is burning. Wow.
They can run out of the house if they want, but I'm telling you, once
Some
you
of
do
them
a
elect
redo,
to stay. Some say,
That's
you
their
know
call.
I'm
what?
shocked.
That's their call.
They're shocked because it's completely out of nowhere. Like you said, somebody like,
Yeah.
"Honey,
What's going
can
on?"
you take bye?" I'll be like, "Bye."
Yeah. Honey, the baby. Bye.
And they're just like, what is going on here?
You were talking about regrets earlier, and I guess I don't regret the 3 times I've done that.
Ah.
Yeah,
3 times. Wow.
How many of your wives were still in the house as it burned?
one.
Who was
Put that sticker on the window and you're covered. Then it's the fireman's problem, not yours. You put a sticker of how many people with how many animals in the house. Just get the hell out.
Yeah,
That's their problem if they die.
exactly.
Do you have children?
Not anymore.
Oh, boy.
Not anymore.
Oh, boy.
What happened?
Oh well, they died of smoke inhalation.
Is that a coincidence, you think? Or
Wow.
Yes, they they actually didn't die in the house. There was a fire at Disneyland, and they
it's interesting to me that your children died of smoke inhalation and your business is something which is pretty much smoke inhalation.
I never thought about that.
That is really interesting.
You see that? The yin yang of that?
Yin-yang of
No,
life. Of
you
life.
should be
of that?
No, you should
Yeah.
be trying to stay away from these horrible things.
Like when you tell me that right now, I know that Vape Cod was the perfect decision for me because yes, I do. I live off smoke, and my children and former wives killed by smoke. Wow.
That is something.
Shelley, Shelley,
Wow.
you're a weird guy. I gotta say, we have some weirdos on the show, but you're one of the weirder ones.
I know. But
I appreciate his honesty. I've never
Yeah.
met anyone like this.
Jim, if you ever want to do a redo with me,
No.
Bye.
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 Yeah.
Yeah, together, and then you could do one of each other. Like a day into the redo, you could just
Pardon?
you could just say goodbye to each other. In other words,
Oh, sooner than later, I hope.
he's been on the program many times, and I don't believe you two have ever met. Is that correct?
No, I've not met.
No, we haven't, but this is a pleasure.
Oh, very nice to meet
Very
you.
nice to meet you, Jim.
Yeah.
And Shelly Driftwood is back. Hello, Shelly.
Hi, Scott. How are you?
I'm doing great. Thank you so much for returning.
Oh, it's my pleasure. Can I just say something?
Please, hey, you know what? You don't even have to ask from now on. If you can say something, you can just say things.
You're a very nice man. I also really like Descendants, and I remember I identify with the family, what they were going through, and I had the same shirt that Clooney had in the red one, and a similar pair of sandals. So
Similar.
it blew my mind.
Yeah.
Okay, but similar but not identical.
No, but
What was the difference?
he had a strap that went between his fat toe and his middle toe. I had no strap.
I see.
I had a band that went around my foot.
Okay. Yeah.
But it was striking
Yes.
because I had a shirt just like Clooney's.
Wow, and it was the identical shirt.
Well, no.
Oh, okay.
It was just like it.
Similar color, red.
I mean, maybe Jim knows where they got it.
I do not know where they
Like
got
Old
it.
Navy, maybe?
Did you write
It's
that into the
possible.
script?
The Hawaiian shirt? No.
And where he bought it?
Not where he bought it.
I
We
like
should
when
have
I'm
dug
writing
deeper,
a film
though. That's
script.
a great.
I tend to really like to say, every single possession that the characters have.
Yeah.
Where they bought it, exactly how, if they got it on sale.
Those are the type of scenes that may or may not have, made into the cut.
But it's so
seeing him go to
informative as
purchase
an
it.
actor.
It is. It
You know,
is.
oh,
It's
It
great
makes it
backstory.
real.
It's great backstory.
It's like we all identify with that. We all go to Old Navy. We buy jeans for $9. We make it work. And so, I see nothing wrong with this kind of dress. And so I emulated it. And I still dress like this
You
all the
still
time.
do, yes. Shelley, you're for those of you who have not heard the show previous to this, Shelley's been on the show a couple of times, as I recall. And you're how would you describe your sort of aesthetic?
Well, I've always wanted fun in my life, and that was
Yes.
always been the first priority. And I'm a good person. I know I'm a good person.
Yeah.
But also,
How do you know that, though? Are people telling you that, or you just have a moral compass by which you abide?
I have a shaky moral compass. I admit, but
Then why do you think you're such a good person?
well, because you know when you're a good person. I mean, I do drugs, and I've stolen people's cars, and I've broken into houses in Venice and broken pinball machines.
Why are
But
you?
that's not who I am.
Why are you breaking pinball machines?
I had a terrible coke problem.
Cocaine.
Yeah, I mean, I would just break into houses and wrap phone cords around old ladies' necks and just get their jewelry.
Right.
So I would say then, yeah, not a good person.
Right.
Not very good at all. In fact, a terrible person.
Right.
But I've changed.
You've changed, and that's
whole
what
life.
makes a good person is the ability to see oneself clearly and recognize one's faults and try to address them.
It's achieving consciousness, right? Knowing that what you are is okay.
Yeah.
And I think you're okay too.
Thank you so much. But I guess what I was trying to say when I asked what is your aesthetic is you're sort of a hippie guy, right?
You can call me hippy dippy if you want.
Hey,
you
I
know
will.
what I mean?
That's
I mean,
a
I'm
deal.
California. I lived here all my life, and
Yeah.
if that makes me a hippie, then so be it. If my lefty politics makes me a hippie, then that's fine too.
How old of a gentleman are you? Have I ever asked you
I'm
that?
53.
53.
Yeah.
Okay. So you were a child of the 60s.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, it was such a good time then.
What were you doing during the summer of love?
I was making sandals and making my own tie-dye Hawaiian shirts. And basically I was just hooking up with people and trading. We were it was like the Old West back then. Like a trading post.
Wait a minute.
I'd
So
make some sandals and shirts and then someone would give me a
horse?
a horse and I would ride it, down
So wait,
Haight
Seems
Ashbury.
very 60s.
I don't know that I've ever heard the 60s referred to as like the Old West.
No, I haven't
Simply
either.
because people were bartering.
I did understand the thing that, the 60s was a huge time for horses and a huge desire for a horse. So-
Sure.
Yeah, and I had this horse, and I was selling my sandals and my shirts, and you can't say, "Hey, can I have marijuana? Here's $40," because you'll get plonked on the head by a cop. So what you would do is, can I give you this pocket purse for a couple joints.
Okay.
And that's how we did it.
But I guess I don't think that one can characterize the entire
Were you there?
decade.
I'm sorry.
because you had one job, which is a lot like what happened in the Old West. Of you used to barter goods and services.
And I had a duel.
You what?
I had a duel.
You had a pistol duel?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I did.
What time was this duel?
It was high noon.
What?
Oh, well.
And boy, in the 60s, that's something.
Yeah, that is something.
because my horse had shit in front of Jimi Hendrix's girlfriend's tent.
What?
Wow.
And so Jimmy came out and he had 2 dueling pistols.
Oh,
And there
he
we
chose
were.
the weapons.
He chose the weapons. And I said, dude, let's not do this. Let's.
Trying to calm and de-escalate the situation. Yeah.
And I'm like, let's try this. And right there, I injected him with heroin.
Wait,
I injected him with heroin,
Was that his first time?
and I injected myself with saline solution so that I would be alert.
Oh.
And Jimmy he got very happy and friendly, and then fell asleep.
Yeah. And so you started him on a road of...
Yeah, and years later, there were chances for me to help him out, and I didn't return his calls.
So he's leaving messages for you at
He
your
was.
various addresses.
He was calling the hair
Saying,
salon
"Hey."
I worked at. He was calling the Ferrari dealership on Wilshire that I worked
Oh,
at.
that's right.
Wow.
We talked about this.
He was at Nails and Feet. He was all over there, and I just said no because I didn't want to be in that life. You know, I didn't want to.
Yeah.
I didn't want to end
Even
up
though
like
you
those
would put him
guys.
in that life, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Were
And
you a
that-
fan of his music?
It's. I know that it's good, and I know that people should like it.
Yeah, but it's like, come on. Star Spangled Banner?
It sounds like someone is playing 4 radios at once inside a garbage can.
Yeah, it's not fun to listen to.
I'm sorry, that's my opinion.
No, hey.
No. And it's, yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that people tell us we should like that is like, come
Yeah.
on, guys.
Exactly. And this is I want to get into this, Jim.
Oh, great.
You are a successful guy. You have a nice life. You have these projects. You want to stay alive for it. Mm-hmm. The worst thing is getting an Oscar and dying.
It's the worst thing
It's
that
the
has
worst
ever
thing that
happened
could
to a
ever
person.
happen.
It is so bad.
So what I say, you now treat your brand as something special and feed yourself. Well, I have nutrients and vitamins that I'm selling. My Body Love.
Wait a minute.
Body Love vitamins.
Wait a minute.
Wait.
That was a very far leap from complimenting him on
What?
winning an Oscar to all of a sudden you're selling
me.
vitamins within the same sentence?
Yeah.
Yes, I want everyone to know this. The secret of this.
Really? Okay,
Yeah.
well, so you're selling vitamins. Tell us about
I'm selling Peruvian pullovers. And these are from the 90s. These are vintage Peruvian pullovers.
Wait, these are vintage pills?
Wait,
Peruvian pullovers.
pullovers, like a pullover, like a...
What?
I'm just telling you the list of things I'm selling.
Okay,
Yeah,
is
the
this a
vitamin-
drug?
You want the vitamins?
Vitamins is one thing.
Let's
but
talk
now
about the
Peruvian
vitamins.
pullovers, which is not slang for something.
Okay.
Which I think is what
Tell
you're
me,
thinking.
tell
it
me the
is.
most nutritious food you can eat.
Apple a day keeps the doctor away.
Wrong.
Kale.
Kale. That's what everyone thinks. Kale. Do you know there are over 40,000 microorganisms on every leaf of kale you buy?
No wonder they
Wow.
have to continually wash it
Yeah.
before serving.
And that's why when you eat kale, you have to wash it, bleach it, put it in alcohol,
Bleach it.
put it in a pickle jar for a week before you eat it, because that's the only thing that'll kill all the bugs in it. That's why I say just eat my vitamins. You take 16 of my vitamins in one day, and
16?
you don't even have to eat.
You don't have to eat? They're like meal pills?
Yeah, they're like meal pills, except we do suggest you eat like 4 eggs and 2 loaves of bread. But that's like a side thing.
But you don't have to eat.
You don't have
but
to.
Please
You're
eat
still
4
the-
eggs.
Yeah, and 2 loaves
2
of bread.
loaves.
Because I've tried this diet with just the vitamins.
Yeah.
And I got into a car accident once, and at the gym.
You got into a car accident at the gym?
I got in the car accident
Wait,
at
so
the
you
gym.
drove into a gym?
I drove into a bunch of, a bunch of those walkie things. The Stairmasters. They had all Stairmasters up against, and I just ran right into them because I was I guess I'm anemic.
Was someone on the Stairmasters at the time?
A couple fat people.
Well, I don't know why that's important to the story.
Because honestly, if they were if they were thin and talented like Jim, then I'd feel bad. But if they're tubbies with
what's
They're
diabetes,
trying to take care of this
They're trying to
situation.
get there, but the nice thing is that it did happen and you did hit them, but then you can also offer them the vitamins, the wherewithal to get those eggs and get those 2 loaves of bread in their mouths so that they can start to shed that weight.
well, I can help one of them because one of them passed.
Oh, okay.
Whoa! Wait,
Wow.
this is vehicular manslaughter.
No, it was an accident. So it's like my insurance. It's all great. It's perfect.
So the insurance paid for this?
Insurance paid for
Is
everything.
there any sort of
LAPD
wrongful
had
death?
no problem.
What?
Yeah, they just said, "Oh," I said, "I'm all I've been eating is vitamins," and they're like, "All right, go home.
Go
We'll
home.
clean this up for you."
Oh my
Yeah,
god!
and
Wow.
the one guy still talks weird, but
Wait,
he's alive.
one died and one talks weird.
One talks
Oh,
weird, yeah.
God. And you
like
keep
a
up
little
with
slower.
him? You check in with him?
I'll go by the pony ranch where he hangs out. He hangs out at a pony ranch wearing like a birthday hat every day of the year. I mean, the guy's got troubles.
You don't feel responsible for this at all?
Scott, in the world, things happen. There's
Truer
an
words
action,
were never
and then
said.
there is a reaction. And without the action, there is no reaction. Without that reaction, there is no interaction. And no interaction means
Yeah.
you're alone.
Interaction, yes, I get it.
Did you guys get that?
I did get it, and I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
So like I was cleared of all charges, and the guy, I mean, he really doesn't know what happened, so he hasn't forgiven me. But
do you hope that he regains his wherewithal and his consciousness enough to forgive you one day?
I rather not.
Oh, okay.
Because I know that sounds selfish, but like I said, he was obese,
So what does that have? I mean,
and
so
his
what do
leg
you
was
care?
a little puffy. I could tell his leg was puffy, so he probably had diabetes. He needed those special socks. You know, the ones that look like laundry bags.
I don't.
And so, and then I don't want him being like, "You killed me," you know.
yeah.
I've forgotten about it mostly.
Really, it was one of
And I
the
want
first
him
things
to
you
forget
brought
about
up.
it. I know. I'm bringing it up only to sell my vitamins.
Okay.
Gotcha.
All right.
And-
I don't know how it's helping you sell your vitamins. I think that's one detail you could have omitted.
Can you cut it out?
Yeah, definitely. I'll cut it out. I promise.
Cut it out in post.
Okay. Hell, you know the lingo. This guy knows about post.
I did a lot of industrial films back in '90s.
Really? For what products? Or
For
companies?
Halliburton,
Great.
that time they were making fuel out of the bones of children.
Oh,
They would go to the children's hospital and pay for the bones of dead children, and they would make fuel with it.
I had not heard about this.
And I had to read a whole bunch of copy, and I luckily I had a wig in my ear, and that told me all the dialogue.
Okay. Because they wouldn't give you a script because they didn't want to write it down?
It was too much.
Oh, okay.
It was too much
to write down?
to write. It's too much to write. I mean, it was really too much to memorize. I was just.
They're like, guys, this is too much dialogue. Let's
No,
not even write it down.
Yeah, you know what? There's no paper that can hold all this
We'll just
dialogue.
remember it.
You just recite it in his ear, and he'll say it.
Yeah, so a guy
It's
came
much
in with dark
easier.
glasses and a hat and a black overcoat, and he told me the lines dialogue, and I would recite them.
Okay, interesting. And do you remember any of the
And
dialogue?
we always did stuff in post too.
Did you really? You were hanging around the editing room a lot?
I did. It's fun.
It is.
It's fun to see
That's
the
where
bloopers.
something comes together. Oh, bloopers are the best part of
bloopers
making
are
anything.
the best part. Yeah.
When people say the wrong line or mispronounce a word accidentally.
Yeah, I'm like, how much are you being paid?
Exactly. Post is so much fun.
Oh, post, and then and then the magic hour was always fun.
Oh my
Magic
God,
hour.
the magic hour shooting is
Going
wonderful.
10-1.
Oh my God.
You ever go 10-1 on that project?
No, I think that was a new term that was invented in the 2000s.
Oh, so really?
Is it?
so.
So what is it? 110?
110 is a freeway.
Yeah.
Is that what you're asking?
No, is that what you're saying? That there's a term?
A term 10-1.
10-1.
10-1.
Which is when an actor
Wants to use the restroom.
Use the restroom, and so turn off his mic.
Oh, so it's not like in Naked Gun 33 and the Third and peeing with a mic on.
Exactly.
And a
You
whole
don't-
stadium doesn't listen to you pee.
Yeah, you don't want a 33 and a third situation, although
No.
I do believe you're talking about the first Naked Gun.
Yes.
This will be shocking to you guys.
Okay.
Oh.
I think OJ should have won an Oscar for
What?
Best Supporting Actor for Naked Gun 33 and a Third. It's one of the most hilarious performances. If you can try to block the fact that he cut a woman's head off.
Yeah. Just
It's so
take
goddamn
a fresh
funny.
look at it. Yeah.
And it's now think of it this way. You know what happened. You know what he did.
Sure.
But if that movie comes on, you're
how can you
still
look away?
laughing.
Still laugh.
That is the magic of O.J. Simpson.
That's how good he is. Jim, as an Academy Award winner, would you accept him into the fraternity?
Would you put him on
Based
Community?
on the 33 to third.
Yeah, based on his work. Just leaving his personal life out of it.
It's
just
tough.
based it on his work.
It's tough to separate it, right?
But hey, as a professional, you have to.
You have to, I guess.
I mean, how long you hired Chevy?
I didn't
And he had a lot of problems.
I didn't personally hire Chevy.
So you know, how long is OJ supposed to, deal with this?
Yeah, I mean, come on, he's paid his due.
Yeah,
He's paid
How
his
many
debt
years?
to
He's been like
society.
in jail for 6 years.
He's
or
been,
something?
yeah, come on, let him out.
And he's not going to
Get him
kill
on
anybody
Community.
else.
No, I mean, how unlucky could he be if he killed someone else? That would be like getting struck by lightning twice.
It would be.
Plus, he probably doesn't care about anyone as much as he cared about Nicole. So why would he, murder is a crime of passion. So why would he care that much about it?
Yeah, you just don't.
He cared so much
You just
for
tell
her.
OJ, hey, take it easy.
Just take it easy for a while.
Don't get into her.
Lay low.
Because you know what happens.
Yeah. Well, I think he's got a great career coming ahead of him when he gets out of jail.
I hope Jim hires him for.
I hope Jim.
his next project.
Promise. Will you promise?
I can't promise. We'll have to read.
Okay, but he can
Maybe
be in
a
the movie.
spin-off, the
He is a
OJ
movie
Mysteries.
star. You guys want to do 6 seasons in a movie? He's a legit movie star. He can add some cred to this project.
Yeah. I was saying he could do the OJ mysteries.
Yeah, there you go. Mike Tyson mysteries, do the OJ mysteries.
Spin-off
show.
I don't want to pitch you ideas.
But go
I'm sure
ahead.
you have enough.
But go ahead.
But if you had a real life OJ and cartoon
everyone else. Oh, that's a fresh new spin on an
fresh
old
new
favorite.
spin.
it'd be like Spaceballs, Space Jams.
What way? Oh, I see.
Yeah, Spaceballs not so much, but Space Jam, yeah. That reference.
Well,
is
it would be
correct.
like Spaceballs or Space Jam. Funny.
right. Yeah,
Yeah.
could be or the moment.
I mean, they're both great.
They're both great
They're
and
both
funny.
great.
So it'd be a lot like those projects. Well, this is fantastic. So you have these vitamins, and you're out there selling them. And what are they called again?
What, my vitamins?
Yeah.
Body love?
Body love.
Body love.
Yeah.
One has to love one's body.
That's how it starts. I always say, to be a good person, you have to love one person, yourself first. And then let
fair.
others, obey afterwards.
Obey.
Obey. Wow.
Obey.
Love yourself, and then other people will obey.
Sure.
Obey.
Love
Obey
yourself more and then make everyone obey you.
Obey you.
Okay.
Wow.
And that's how I live my
assumed
life.
You would have said, make everyone love you because you
Right.
love yourself and you're confident. But no,
No,
it is
this-
much more like
sounds like a-
controlling second step, which
Like
is
a
to get people to
megalo-
obey to you.
Megalomaniac or
Yeah.
something. Yeah.
But hey, it's body love, right?
Hey,
Body love. And
And then it takes some
I won't
fight.
be like that. I don't make everyone obey. Sometimes I'm scared of people.
Really, what scares
Sometimes
you
I'll
about people?
Like
if they're
when
one-
someone's tough and they might punch me in the nose,
Yeah.
that scares me.
What about if someone were like one of those scream murderers? That would scare me.
Oh my god! I was taking a shower. I think it was Tuesday, and my father came in with one of those hobo masks that are the skin colored hobo masks.
Yep, with the cigarette hanging out of it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And he came into the shower with a knife and was like, I'm like, good gravy. I mean, I'm going to have a goddamn grabber.
Wait, a grabber?
Yeah.
What's a grabber?
A heart attack.
Oh, okay. Oh, I got it.
God damn.
You're from Los Angeles, you say?
Yeah, I'm from Los Angeles.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's a regional term exclusive to Los Angeles. Why would he do such a thing, your father? And what is he doing bursting into the shower in the first
Well,
place?
we're a close family. We've always showered. Like, we were one of those families that always walked around naked in the grocery store kind of thing.
Wait, I gotta go back because I've never met a family that goes naked around a grocery
A grocery store. I've heard around the house.
There's a great grocery store right there on Malibu, and you can walk in
On
with bathing
Malibu.
suits. You can take off your top. I think the only thing they ask for is shoes.
Okay.
You have to have shoes on.
So you can walk right across the highway, US. Is that US 1? Pacific Coast Highway?
Yeah, it is, as a matter of fact.
I know
yeah.
I take the 10 to get there.
Okay, right.
And then I go around
Yeah, where exactly, what part of town do you live in?
Right now, I live in Rancho Cucamonga.
So Cucamonga, and how did so then? What is your actual route? You're taking.
Well, I take the 5 down.
What's your actual? Where do you get onto the on ramp? What street are you on the on ramp?
At Burning Knoll.
Burning Knoll. Okay, so you're taking Burning Knoll
5
down to the 5.
Yeah,
down to the 10 from there.
Yeah, then the 101.
Okay, so
then I get off. I get off at Coldwater.
Okay.
I get back on at Coldwater. I take the 170 right on to Magnolia.
Okay.
Right? And then when I get to Magnolia, I make a right onto, I think it's Lancashire.
Lancashire. Okay, great. And then you're getting on.
And then I take Lancashire all the way down to the 101.
Okay.
Get on the 101.
Sure.
Get off at Sunset.
Okay.
And then I'm right here.
Then you're okay. Great. Okay. I think that gives me a clear picture. Of exactly
it's like Waves told me how to do it. Waves.
I believe it's Waze.
Okay. What is it? Waves?
I didn't know it's actually Waze.
They should make one for boats called Waves.
This is $1 million idea. But $1 million isn't a lot these days.
No.
I think if you only had $1 million to operate your business, you probably wouldn't be doing all that well.
Shut down.
No.
Especially business web where you constally have that bandwidth. Oh man, so it's a bad idea is what I'm trying to say when I say it's $1 million idea.
You don't want it?
Wait, you're just giving it away?
Jim, can I have $4 million to start Waves?
This feels about right.
An app for boating?
Maybe much like the 60s, you could barter.
Yeah, you could barter
some of those vitamins for the $4 million.
Or any of those things.
I'll give you a lifetime supply of vitamins.
Oh my God.
I'll give you.
Whose lifetime? Whose lifetime? Yours or his?
Phyllis Diller's.
This is not a good deal.
So 82 years.
So 0.
Oh, okay. Wait, so just 82 years. You'll probably be dead by the time
most
this runs
likely.
out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless we
That's a crazy thought.
achieve some sort of sentience within transferring our consciousness into computers or something. So
Which I think that will happen.
it may. It may.
This is like Shark Tank, you guys. I love pitching ideas to you guys.
Yeah, I don't know that either of us are going to be.
I don't know if we're either going to purchase either
how
one
about
of
Dick
them.
Drip Buddy?
What's Dick Drip
Dick
Buddy?
Drip Buddy.
I'm perking up. What is Dick Drip Buddy?
It's a tin device that hangs on the front of your toilet.
Uh-huh.
And let's say it's like an extra bowl.
Okay.
So that if you're old or if you just let
Infirm.
a lot of people drop pee-pee in the front of the toilet when they
This
pee.
is the extra one.
So yeah, Dick Trip Buddy. You can just sit there and answer the phone, check your messages, just let it out.
Look, there's a lot of things one could do.
So in case you don't want to get it into the toilet, you have an extra option.
Oh yeah, so your mother doesn't get mad at you and your wife, because your wife is constantly sitting down there with spraying Clorox and wiping up pee-pee.
So your dad doesn't get mad at you and jump into the shower with you wearing a
my
hobo
dad's
mask.
crazy, Scott.
Yeah, it seems like it.
But
How old of a man is he now? You're 53. You must be getting up there.
yeah, well, he had me when he was 60. So that would make
he's
him 113.
years old.
Man.
He still gets around great. He still fucking pranks.
Yeah, I
Which
mean,
just drives me crazy.
look, if he's still pranking, are you sure it was a hobo mask and not just what he looks like now?
Wait, are you saying maybe it was a hobo?
because he actually
No.
looked younger.
I'm saying it's
he looked like a 50-year-old man.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, who is this young fellow? This spry young fellow?
That's my young fellow with the.
Surprise! I'm old.
And I'm always, and every birthday, I'm like, when is he going to get, old enough to not do these things?
Yeah.
I would be thinking, when is he going to pass away?
I would too.
He's one of the oldest living human beings. It sounds like.
Yeah.
He filled my CPAP breathing machine with human shit.
What?
This
Wow.
was he did this.
Whose?
About 2 years. Mine.
His.
I have sleep apnea.
No, I know it's
Yeah.
your machine, but whose shit?
It was his.
It was his. Okay, so your machine, his shit.
So
I got
yeah,
it.
and it's a CPAP machine is to help me breathe at night, so I don't die like Reggie White, famed football player that died from snoring. Basically,
Okay, we get it.
it's severe snoring. It's like
Yeah, unable
it's
to
deadly
breathe.
snoring.
Deadly snoring.
Yes.
The deadly snore.
So I get a CPAP machine. It blows air through my air hole.
Esophagus.
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay, certainly. I'm no doctor.
And so then my father poops in it, and I come home from a long night.
What were you doing that night?
I was interviewing people at red carpets.
Okay, that's interesting.
At red carpet.
I didn't
so
have
it
any
was a busy
credentials,
night.
so I kind of got what I could. But I I interview people with my phone at the red carpet things, just for myself.
But for no outlet, yeah.
No, just for myself. My own content.
So it was a late night, a long night.
Self-content.
So you're creating content, though, as artists do.
You created content, and you were tired, and you got home, and all you wanted to do was go to sleep. You put the machine on your face.
How did you get tipped off to the fact that there was human shit in this?
You can tell pretty easily because you're breathing. It's just air and a little water to give you some hydration.
Sure.
So if you put human shit in there, it's pretty easy to figure out.
Yeah.
After a couple breaths.
So yeah. So what did you do? Were you so tired that you said, you know what, I'll just deal with it?
I did, and then I got
Yeah.
I got salmonella from my father's shit.
Oh gosh, this is a terrible story.
Yeah.
What a rough go.
But he's a prankster.
I love him.
And he's 113, so you sort of have to go, it's sort of adorable.
At what point is it not a prank and it's just, mental illness or some sort of Alzheimer's thing?
I don't know, but he hates Betty White.
Why?
Because she didn't let him be on that show.
The old people prank show?
Old people pranking, yeah.
Yeah.
Off the rockers?
Yeah. Off the
What? Wasn't that a fellow NBC show, Jim?
I think it was. I think it was.
That was part of the NBC community. Speaking of communities.
Speaking of community, yeah.
Fantastic. So he's upset with her. What did he say about her? Do you remember any choice quotes?
No, well, he's just like, I can do better than that. I can do better than that. And then he put like an old 45 in a sandwich and hand it to me. And not a 45 handgun, but an old record.
Yeah, record. Yeah, a single.
And so while he's telling me this, he's like, have a sandwich. And I bite it, and it's a goddamn 45 record in there.
Wow.
And he just never stops.
He never stops.
He never stops.
What was the record? Do you remember?
I think it was some German thing.
Some German thing?
Yeah,
like something
Deutschland, I think it was. Some kind of old 78.
Deutschland über alles?
Is that the song?
I don't know.
Can you sing it?
I would rather not.
Yeah.
Let's all sing it outside.
Wait a minute. Where's this guy from? Where's your dad?
My dad?
Yeah. He's 113 years old, so he must have been born in...
his father...
In 1902.
Was born on the Galapagos Islands.
Okay.
And his mother grew up in Monte Carlo.
Sounds like an interesting pairing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They met when two boats literally sank at the same time.
Wow, they needed waves.
They needed waves.
Wow, this is like your Bruce Wayne story.
Jim, give me $4 million. Let's get this going.
Okay, hold on. Let me just...
So, Shelly, you're selling vitamins and you're selling... What are you selling? Flip-flops? What was it? The
sandals.
Panamanian...
Peruvian
pullovers.
Okay.
The Dick Trip Buddy.
Well, that's just a concept that you're selling.
Dick Trip Buddy,
that's right.
You
That is a
actually
concept.
pitched that, and we didn't have a chance to ask you the numbers and, and how much would it cost to produce one.
How do you value your company? What's your valuation of your company?
$5 million.
And how did you arrive at that number? What are your total sales?
$5 million.
You've sold $5 million?
No, I want to.
Oh, you want to?
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
If we sell $5 million.
And how much does it cost to make one
Dick Trip Buddy?
About 6 cents.
6 cents? That's not bad. And how much are you selling them
tin.
for?
It's just tin. Like a coffee can.
Please don't say you're selling them for 7 cents. How much are you selling them for?
A 2 for 25 cents.
No.
Okay. See,
Most people have 2 bathrooms.
This is too low.
This is too low.
This is too low. And how much do you want us to invest? $4 million?
Yeah.
For how much of your company? What percentage?
44%.
But you're only valuating your company at $5 million. Why should we give you $4 million for less than half?
Because we got to put a store on Rodeo Drive.
Okay, this makes sense.
This makes sense.
What do you say, Jim?
I don't know.
We can split it.
Yeah, we can split
22% apiece.
I take PayPal too.
Okay, that's good to know.
Because
that
I would like
easier.
to wire PayPal with roughly $2 million. I guess
that definitely
is
makes
a quick
things
wire
easier for me.
Yeah. How are you feeling?
Well, I don't know whether I should edge you out of this or whether we should go halvesies on it. I can't tell.
This is a tough one.
This is a really tough one, but I think, you know what? I think this guy's got something.
Yeah, I do too. I really enjoy it. I like
his
his moxie and I like his
ideas. He's got a great product.
He's got a great product.
And he's got, his margins are not
his
bad.
margins are not that bad.
You know, I think there could be a lot of growth. So I guess what we're trying to say is we're out.
You're out.
Yeah, we had an aside.
You guys were way into it before.
No, there was a look in Jim's eye that I could tell.
We knew it right away.
Yeah, we knew right away that this is a no-brainer.
You shouldn't do business with friends. That's true.
Do you consider us to be your friends?
Yes.
Great.
Yeah.
Wow,
Jim is my new
nice.
friend, my new best friend.
Oh, best. Wow.
Wow, you've been on the show twice, 3 times, and I didn't realize we had that kind of relationship.
I realized that right when I first met you, that you're a good person and a good friend, and that you're spiritual like me. And Jim is also.
Wow, I would love to hang out with you guys.
I'd like to make a movie with Jim's Oscar, like a robot chicken kind of thing.
Oh, that'd be great. That'd be
why
great.
not?
You know, like I'll get like a naked Mexican girl from a birthday cake, from a nudie cake, and then the Oscar will be her husband.
Okay, that sounds good to me. Yeah. Okay. What kind of thing would we do to hang out with each other? Like, what's a common interest we all share? Like, what, Jim? What's something that you like to do for fun, for funsies?
For fun.
Yeah.
Let's. We can hike.
Okay, hike.
I like that.
I'm out on the hike.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
no,
sorry. I pitched
yeah.
something that seemed to be like
Yeah, something that everyone likes to do.
all-inclusive.
No,
Yeah,
no.
Okay.
How about watch a movie at the graveyard?
Watch a movie at
that
the graveyard.
could be fun.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm out.
You're
Too
out.
spooky.
Really?
Yeah.
Too spooky. Why don't you pitch one? Because it feels like you're out on everything we're throwing so far.
I love to give blood.
Oh, that's so weird. I'm out. I'm out. This is really getting hard for
this
us
is
to
tough.
match up.
This is tough.
I
Maybe
love giving blood.
Oh, well, maybe
too
you
bad.
two do that.
Let's
You
see
do
another.
that.
No, I know we need something that
Then
all
we'll
3
go
of us
hiking.
can do together.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. Because we're such good friends now.
Ripley's Believe It or Not Museum.
I'm in.
Okay, I'm in.
I'm in. Ripley's Believe It or Not.
I want
Great.
to. I want to figure out why the water comes from that faucet and it's not hooked up.
Do they have a money back guarantee if you don't believe it? I guess in the
wish.
title it's like,
How
hey, believe it or
fantastic.
not, we don't give a shit.
Please,
We got your money.
Can we please just go over there after this and go, hi, we just went through and we don't believe
We don't
any
believe
of it.
any of it.
So we'd like our money back. We don't give refunds. I don't believe it.
Yeah.
And you said Ripley's believe it or not, and I do not.
And they would say, what is this, Betty White's Off Your Rockers?
Yeah, you wish. This
Yeah.
is reality and we want our money back.
Is this how we do it or something?
This is how we do it. Yeah.
This is how we do it. Oh, if they didn't use that as the theme song, they were fools.
They were fools.
I never watched it, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
All right, so we're great friends, and this sounds like a sound business plan. I really wish you luck with it.
I'll just take it to someone else. But thank you guys. I think the Sklar brothers are
Really, are they?
into it.
And how is your sort of archive of celebrity interviews going?
Your red carpets.
I'm I've got about 13 hours of
That's all you've done? Because you were mentioning
Yeah,
that you
well,
were
I got to
doing
cut
this.
out a lot of the stuff and people harassing me and telling me to leave and
Oh, yeah.
So you have
don't
13
take pictures from down there, that kind of thing.
What? What are you're trying to take
I like to
upskirts?
yeah. That's where the money is. You can't just paparazzi because it's just too many doing it and they're better at it. But so what I like to do is put my phone on the end of a broomstick and just do upskirts.
How are you sneaking the boomstick?
The broomstick.
The boomstick.
Yeah, who am I, Charlton Heston? What the brooms? How are you sneaking the broomstick onto the red carpet?
Is that what Charlton Heston would call a boom, Mike?
That was what he would call a shotgun
Get that boomstick out of here.
in Planet of the Apes. Didn't he? He was like, "Yeah, boomstick." Isn't it? I may be making that up, but I
It
think
sounds
is.
right.
How are you sneaking a broomstick onto the red carpet? Are you pretending to be some sort of custodian?
I pretend I'm Carol Burnett at the end of Carol Burnett. I wear old-timey,
People love Carol Burnett.
old-timey
So
dress,
Yeah, with the mop
big
bucket.
blonde hair, like the white little puffy head on top.
tugging on the end
And
of
then I
your
go,
ear. Good, great, and that works.
And then she just
and I'm like,
watches the
Angelina
credits
Jolie,
roll.
over here, please, over here.
Carol,
The broom down there.
and how many pictures of vaginas do you own?
About 2,400.
Wow.
What?
And they're all like, they're all like megabytes, like 3,600 to 72,000. They're huge files.
Huge files. So
I bought some
what's your
computers
point?
from the government just to hold all my upskirts.
And are any of them clear or?
Oh yeah, I mean they're not cleared for me to publish them.
No. But what's the best one, most aesthetically attractive one that you own?
I think Whitney Cummings has a really beautiful vagina.
And she was on the red carpet for what project?
I think it was for Whitney.
Oh, okay.
There was like a screening of Whitney at the Director's Center.
Sure.
At the Director's Center.
Yeah, the
I've been there
Director's Center.
several
Yeah,
times.
yes,
That's
I
a
love
great
it.
place to go if you're a director.
I love the Director's Center.
Yeah, it's where you go as a director when you get a little old.
Sure.
And they showed Whitney.
You showed Whitney.
Upcoming Whitney, she has a beautiful vagina.
So you
and I
dressed
don't
up-
even want to be creepy about it. I'm just going to say, you know those little banana candies?
Yeah.
The little-
Certainly.
those two the bright yellow little
Yeah.
tart candies? Put two of those together, and that's Whitney Cummings' little vagina.
Wow.
Okay, so you dressed up like Carol Burnett, went to the Director's Center where they were doing a screening of Whitney, shoved a broomstick underneath, and by the way, all of these stars are wearing dresses, I assume.
Yes.
That's very important.
Hopefully.
You, so
and
you,
hopefully they're wearing, they're not wearing underwear.
so you've never gotten Ellen DeGeneres' vagina, one would assume. She's
Oh,
always
yeah,
in a
I did.
pantsuit. You did?
I did.
How did you get this?
Well, we dated back in 87.
What?
Wow.
How did this happen?
She wasn't out yet.
This is
And
This
that's
is
when
earth-shattering.
even pre her show, maybe.
I was selling cars and
Sure,
I was selling
the
Ferraris,
Ferrari.
the
Yeah, I remember
Wilshire.
this. Yeah.
And then I used to go to Barney's Beanery to read my books, and Ellen would go in there. And I think I was the last man she had sex with
Why do you think that?
because she threw up and said, "Get out of my house."
And you just took that to assume she'd never tried it again?
Well, then I didn't see her for years.
Oh, but you did see her again.
Yes,
Wait, don't you know Blair Butler?
I'm best friends with Brett Butler.
Brett Butler.
Brett
That's
Butler.
a big
Yes.
part of
From
your
Grace
story.
Under Fire? Yeah.
Now
Yeah.
I'm remembering it. Your
and
best
that's
friend.
how I know all these people because I used to hang out with Brett Butler.
Oh, right.
I used to take care of her, drive her home.
Right. I remember this.
I would get her McDonald's in the morning.
This is during Grace Under Fire.
This is right in the middle of the fire.
Okay.
and after,
Out of the
right?
frying pan and into the fire, I used to call it.
Would you pitch that as like a spin-off starring you?
I would love to, and I'd love to
Where you
reconnect
played a
with Brett.
character named Fry? And it's like out of the frying pan into the fire. And,
Oh my God! Please.
Yeah, that'd be great. Mm-hmm. And you
Let's
still...
pitch it to Yahoo.
Okay.
Yeah, come on, Jim.
Let's do it.
Let's get in there. And you still know Brett?
I do. She's still suffering
Oh, right.
from alcoholism.
So sorry.
She says she doesn't.
Oh, yeah. But, hey.
I gave up already on her. I was like, forget it. Maybe she's happier this way.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, I mean, she had Michael Jackson's doctor, for Christ's sakes.
Dr. Conrad Murray?
Yeah, Dr. Conrad Murray
Was her doctor
And I
in-
used to go to Mickey Fine to get her drugs,
Right.
and then we'd be like, "Oh no, these are Michael Jackson's drugs. Sorry."
But he was
And
her...
they basically the same thing.
Okay. He was her ENT or what?
Propofol,
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
milk, mama's milk, they call it.
Did Dr. Conrad Murray ever chat you up about the circumstances surrounding Michael Jackson?
Well, he said there was nothing he could do. Michael wanted what Michael wanted. Michael got, and and he knew he was making a lot of money, but he's like, I knew this might happen, and so he knew what he was getting into, but you couldn't say anything to Michael.
Yeah, yeah.
I once went to the Michael Jackson auction. Did you go to that?
I did, yeah. I went. I spent a day there with Paul Sheeran and Rob Hubel. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
You guys like
good
Michael
story.
Jackson?
All right.
I just wanted to verify.
Yeah, it did.
That's
exist.
it, right?
Yeah, it did
I
happen.
wanted to make sure that was true. You and Rob Hubel
Yes, we did.
and Paul Shear went to see Michael Jackson's clothes.
Yes, and we took a lot of pictures and we posted them online. It was very fun.
And then he died.
Then he died right after that.
Did you remove all those pictures after he died?
No, I didn't. Out of respect to Michael Jackson, that's his legacy. Is our pictures of us in front of his
Those
stuff.
particular pictures.
Yeah.
I don't think he molested anybody, by the way.
You don't think so?
No.
Why not? The evidence is so overwhelmingly contrary to that belief.
Because anybody could say his dick looks like a moon
Like
pie.
a cheesecloth.
Everyone could say half his dick is black, half his dick is white. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess.
Everyone could say his dick is weird because all our dicks are weird. Aren't they?
I guess so. You're right. That's why those kind of charges can be so.
No, it's a wonderful
Hard to
children's book.
prosecute.
It's a wonderful children's book. To teach
Everyone's
kids
dick is weird.
All dicks are weird. Just let kids know that no matter what their dick looks like,
It's going to be weird.
It's going to be weird, and there are other people just like that who have weird dicks.
And
Let me
anytime
tell-
you show it to another person, they're going to be very frightened of it.
yeah,
Let me tell the young teenagers out there who have weird genitalia.
this is
Which
good.
is everyone.
Everyone. Listen, everyone. Boys and girls. Your genitalia looks weird.
Unless you're Whitney Cummings.
Unless you're the great Whitney Cummings who has an angel vagina.
I mean, I would like to
So you
say that the way you described it, it's as two bananas.
It
that
kind of
are-
looks two banana
Two
candies.
banana candies.
Candies.
Yeah, not
I-
even bananas. What? By the way, what is the difference between saying it's like two
Oh
bananas?
my God.
Is
It's
it
not,
just size?
it's not
Yeah.
Aretha Franklin I'm talking about. I'm talking about Whitney Cummings. Talking about two banana lips.
Well,
I don't know.
Vagina lips. Oh, brother Jim.
Oh,
Jim went right for it, didn't he?
Jim, what are you doing? All right. Well, guys, we have time for one last feature on the show. It's one of our favorite features. It's time for a little something called Would You Rather? All right, it's time to play Would You Rather. We all know how this is played. I'm handing this to engineer Cody Sam over here because I accidentally erased some information I need a little later in the show. We all know how this is played. People send Would You Rather scenarios to our Twitter, which is at CBBWYR, Comedy Beanbag Would You Rather. And I will read them out loud. I'll read a scenario out loud. I will then open the floor for questions. Now, here's the key, Jim, as a newcomer to the show. If you say immediately, oh, I know how I would vote, well, then the game is over, isn't it?
Yeah.
So the fun part about it is the asking questions to get more and more specific about the details, because I know all the answers, and I will
Okay.
tell you all of the answers that are not found within the actual question. It's a game of details. Shelly, you know this. You've played
Yeah.
this.
I have.
Of
It's
course.
a great game. You're going to love it, Jim.
Oh, can't wait.
So
Good luck.
At a certain competitive
Competitive.
streak
That's right.
here.
Yeah. What's at stake? You know what?
Speaking of streaking, the 60s, you ever streak? Or the 70s?
I streaked every decade.
Yeah.
Every single decade you streaked once?
Yes.
And what year would you
Well,
do
we
it?
used to streak at the grocery store. I told you about that.
Yeah, well, that's
I
the
didn't know
grocery
that
store
was
you're allowed
streaking.
to, and then you streak and you have all those
I was
horses
7 years
from the
old. What are
60s.
dicks when you're 7, you know?
Well, they're weird.
They're
We
weird
established
dicks.
that.
And I knew right away. I'm like, uh-oh, everyone's dick's weird.
Well, you were just seeing your 67-year-old fathers at that point.
Yes. I
mean-
mean, balls were...
How are they now, by the way, when he hopped in that shower with you?
How are his balls?
Yeah.
He didn't jump in the shower. He pretended to kill me like
Sure, but
psycho.
But you
it's
can't
not-
do
it's
that
not-
clothed. You'll get your clothes wet.
It's not
I'm sure
as creepy as him getting in the shower. It's less creepy.
It's like, it's like putting two...
to
Oh
what?
my God. It's like putting two baseballs in the laundry sack. Again. Laundry sack.
In a laundry sack. So that's
Yes. So we all know how this is played. Oh, I went over that. So I'm going to read the question
Right.
out loud. At a certain point, I'll open the floor for questions. You're free to ask me any question you like about either of the scenarios in order to help narrow down your choice. At a
Okay.
certain point, I will close the floor for questions.
and we have to.
There will be no warning
Okay.
regarding that.
Okay.
All right. This is your one and only warning.
And pick one.
I
Okay.
will then ask you to vote. I'll ask you why you voted that way. We'll tally up the points. We'll see who won.
Oh,
All right.
okay.
So here we go. This comes to us from Colin Fitzgerald, aka at Colin Fitz OK. He put. I don't know whether he's saying he's okay or he's from Oklahoma, or I'm very interested in this.
Either one.
Colin asks, would you rather have the world's first talking dog, but it's always gossiping about you, or be forced to write and direct an Encino Man stage play?
Wow.
This is perfect for a writer and an Oscar-winning writer. Would you rather have the world's first talking dog, but it's always gossiping about you, or be forced to write and direct an Encino Man stage play? I'm opening the floor for questions.
Would we imagine that the gossip is negative, or can it be both?
That's interesting. So you like to think that someone out there could be gossiping.
It could be
In a
could be a
positive
positive
way.
thing.
What would be an example of a positive goss?
I hear he's very good in bed.
That is
That's a gossip.
That's a not bad gossip. Have
Yeah.
people heard that about
I
you?
hear they're working on
probably
an
doubtful,
OJ cartoon. You know?
What was that now, Shelly?
I hear they're working on an OJ cartoon.
Yeah, see?
Those are positive.
I don't know. Who are you gossiping about? OJ?
About Jim.
You're thinking Jim is going to work on this thing?
I'm hoping.
As a producer? Yes, it can be positive gossip, but you have to take the good with the bad as well. So there
Okay.
will be negative gossip
Okay.
as well. I would say the percentage is... The preponderance is with the negative. I would say it's 73% negative and 27% positive.
70%. Okay, okay. And then with the Encino Man,
Yes.
right, which we are writing and putting up as a...
Stage play.
Stage play.
Which, hey, you could over there for the EGOT.
That's a nice thing. Would you have to see it after it opens?
Yes, you do. In fact, you have to watch every performance
Oof. Okay.
all the way through.
Okay.
I mean, that's part when you're in the theater. A lot of people don't know this. The director leaves after opening night. That's one of the
Done and
perks.
done.
He's like wipes out his hands of it and just says, "All right, you guys deal with this." The cast, they have to stick around every single day. Yeah,
Are there matinees?
great question. Every performance is a matinee.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness! So it's
God.
only a daytime.
It's a daytime show, but
Wow,
you
that's
do
tough.
3 shows a day.
Three shows. So
You do a 9 a.m., you do a 10 a.m.,
so it's an hour. Okay.
and then you do a 2 p.m.
A 2 p.m. So you have a nice lunch break after the.
But you cannot eat lunch.
Oh, you can't eat lunch.
No, you have to stay there.
So basically, you have to also get it down to an hour. I mean, Encino Man is chock full of great moments
Plots. And yeah, a lot of stuff you want to keep.
So
but
you want to
you're-
keep it, but you have to get it down to an hour.
Yeah, which
and
is tough.
if it's a 9 and then a 10, there's barely time to change the audience over.
Exactly. So you really, but you have experience with this, taking a great book like The Descendants and figuring out what plots
Still.
to keep and what not to keep.
Do you have to use any of the cast from Encino Man in the stage?
Yes, it is
version?
the exact
It's
cast.
the exact same thing. So
Yes.
it's Polly
and
and
everyone.
Brendan Fraser.
Let me
Okay.
ask this. Are you shaving for Christmas?
Are you shaving for Christmas?
Yeah.
In which scenario?
You?
Wait, am I shaving
side
this
question.
Christmas?
Yeah.
Shaving my face?
Yeah.
Am I shaving my face
For Christmas.
for Christmas morning?
Yes.
Meaning, will I be clean shaven?
For pictures.
We get one side question that has nothing to do.
Look, you can ask questions about
sorry, I
whatever you
forgot.
want.
Oh, okay.
Let's go back.
No. Yes, I am shaving for Christmas.
That's
yeah,
smart.
because for
Good
pictures
move.
you want to be presentable.
You want to be smart.
Yeah,
Yeah.
For like when you Instagram,
yeah, exactly.
you don't want to look like.
Yeah, great
Now-
question.
Now, the world's first talking dog, they can only gossip. In other words, you will never have a legitimate conversation with your dog.
You do have legitimate conversations, and the dog is only gossiping about what it has firsthand knowledge for.
Okay.
But it's a tiny dog who's very wily and happens to be in the room several times when you don't know that the dog is in the room. So you're constantly trying to have private conversations or sexual liaisons with people, but the dog finds ways to get in there and actually witness these things several times. But you can have personal conversations about art, about philosophy, about content.
But he's
With
just
your
going to
dog.
gossip afterwards.
Yeah, so anything you tell him,
He's going to tell someone else.
Yeah, exactly.
Positively or negatively.
Are we talking about a union stage manager here?
This is
for
good.
the Encino
Yeah,
Man,
the
yes.
Encino Man.
total union crew.
Union crew?
Yeah.
Union crew, a stage union.
Stage union.
Okay.
Yeah, dark on Mondays.
Okay, so we have one day off, but we have 3 shows a day.
No, and you don't have that day off. It's just a day where you do the actual performances, but with the lights off.
But the lights off. Okay,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
it's in the dark.
Yeah.
Okay. Am I required to hang out with the cast after a performance?
Yes, in that between the 11 a.m. and 2 p.m. performance, you are required to be in a room about the size of an elevator with Polly and Brendan.
With Polly and Brendan.
Where you give
but
notes
not
and
the other
talk.
person that's in it, which is
that other person. Oh, yeah,
Was
we
it
all know the
Steven
name.
Dorff?
We
No.
all know the name of the other person. Why even say it here?
no. Wait, Stephen Dorff. That wasn't it.
It was Stephen Baldwin, I think.
Was it Stephen
Baldwin.
Was he
There
in
you
that
go.
one, or was that in Biodome?
That was Biodome.
That's
Okay.
Biodome.
We'll figure this out. But yeah, you are required to be just with Polly and just with Brendan. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What else?
What else? Exactly.
What questions? You have one?
Shelly, you look like you have a question on your face. Or you look like...
I have
What is the voice of the dog? Like, in other words, it speaks, so I'd love to understand what's the voice that will be...
Joe Pesci.
Okay, so it's Joe... So Joe Pesci is the voice of the dog that can speak.
This is all animated, by the way.
Oh, so it's an animated dog.
Yeah, no, the entire world is animated.
Wow. So
Yeah,
in that world...
This is an Adult Swim cartoon world.
But am I animated?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Everyone is.
Oh,
yes.
wow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
OJ
wow.
is.
So either walk into an animated world with a talking dog that gossips about you that's voiced by Joe Pesci, or Encino Man.
Encino Man, where you're
that
doing
runs
3 shows
times a day,
daily, so 21
Monday
performances
in the
a
dark.
week. Yeah, Monday in the
And
dark,
Monday
which
in
is
the
very
dark.
difficult, and people are constantly bumping into each other.
And you have to at least hang out between the second and third show in a room the size of an elevator with Brendan and
Polly. Yeah.
And you have to watch every performance.
And you have to watch
Yes.
every performance.
Yes, and the hanging out with them in this room, you are watching the show that they just did in slow motion.
Wow!
To give them notes
You have to in slow motion.
in slow motion because you really you're very precise about your blocking.
Yeah. And we had to write it, right?
Yeah, you have to write it.
Oh my goodness! Yeah. Whew.
Boy, this is tough.
Can you give notes to them? Obviously, you can.
You can, but they don't like to hear it.
They don't like to hear it.
Yeah.
What is the living situation during the run of the play?
Y'all live in a loft together.
We all live in a loft together, so we also have to not only be in the elevator for a few hours.
Sure.
We also have to live in a loft. And where is this loft?
The Lower East Side
Lower East Side of
Florida.
Oh, that's why
You're
I asked.
commuting.
Because I just wanted to know. So it is.
Yeah.
This is a play that will take place in Florida. Will we ever make it to Broadway?
The play is not taking place in Florida.
We just live there.
in
We go
Tennessee.
back to.
Yeah, you're commuting every day.
So the play is in Tennessee.
Yes.
At the where? The Old Opry or?
Do you mean the Grand Old Opry, my dear boy? Of course.
I never say grand. I like the Old Opry.
Great.
So we're at the Old Opry or Grand Old Opry on every day.
But you're commuting back to Florida every day.
And
yeah.
So we basically go back to Florida for the duration of, let's say, the last show ends at 3.
Last show ends at 3. You're
So
going.
we get to Florida roughly. Are we driving or can we fly home?
You are taking a bus.
Okay, so we take a bus back to our loft,
Yes.
get a good 2 hours of sleep,
If that,
and get
Turn
right back to
around.
Tennessee
Yeah.
for the next performance the next day, and
Yeah.
no days off.
No days off. No, this is an everyday.
It's getting tough.
Scott,
Yes, Shelly.
is the dog Mexican?
Yes. It is a Chihuahua.
Oh, it is a Chihuahua.
Yeah,
Okay,
it is a
That's a
Chihuahua.
great question.
Yeah.
And it's Joe Pesci
Joe Pesci voice.
as the Chihuahua.
Yeah, but it's
Well,
Carlos Alzraque doing Joe Pesci's
Oh,
voice.
okay. But if you saw the breakdown for this Chihuahua,
Shelly, you enjoyed that.
I love that guy.
if you saw the character breakdown for this dog,
Sure.
Other than
To put it into terms that you would, as a famous actor.
What are some ways to describe him outside of
Brash,
or her
outgoing.
outgoing?
Ongoing as well.
An ongoing, outgoing dog,
Yeah.
a Chihuahua. And is there a catchphrase that we'll have to hear a lot from this dog?
Certainly. Ay, Dios mío.
Oh, that seems on the nose, but
Ay, Dios mío.
Oh, now it's Dios mío.
Dios mío.
It wasn't Dos
It's-
míos. It wasn't.
Well, he
two-
vacillates
two
between.
my's.
Yeah, he goes back and forth. He's got two catchphrases.
He went
He's
from
trying
oh
to
my,
make
he went
both
from
of
oh
his.
my to to my. If I'm using my translate. And do you? What is the living situation with you and the Chihuahua?
You and the Chihuahua are homeless,
Oh my God!
and
okay.
you're walking the streets,
okay.
sleeping under the bridge most nights.
And clearly the dog wanders during the day to go gossip about me.
Yep,
Okay.
to all the other homeless people.
Oh wow! Okay.
Yeah.
This is a
Well, that
tough
makes
one.
a big difference too, because
Makes a big difference.
Who
And you're
cares what homeless
animated. And you're
people-
animated.
You're
so
animated
you're
as well,
It's so obviously it's a lovable situation that you're in.
Certainly,
in a
and it
way.
every day lasts 11 minutes.
And let me ask you about this: the animation, 11-minute animation. Is it like Rubik's Cube animation, or is it like a Hanna-Barbera?
Meaning, is it 2D or is it?
No, you remember Rubik's Cube when the '80s when we sort of gave up on drawing? Is it that or we like
I see.
Looney Tunes early
like hand drawn cells?
Oh
Is
yeah,
that- okay.
hand drawn
Cell
cells or
animation.
just sort of like if the eyes move, it's a bonus.
Right. So one
Like
certain
the Hulk.
Like the Hulk. Exactly like the Hulk. I was going to say
Hulk.
Rubik's or the Hulk.
It's definitely Rubik's Cube style
So
animation.
it's Rubik's.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very simple, very
Or
cheap animation.
Like when Puggy Brewster had that kind of animation.
Exactly. Yeah. On the nose.
So
You've got
80s.
it. Yeah,
okay, so it's an
exactly.
80s sort of style. Wow.
This is a tough. I've never heard a tougher choice.
I've never. I
between
now,
two. Yes.
Is there any possibility of? Well, no, you can't because it's one or the other. Okay.
What were you going to say though?
I was going to see if there ever a possibility for a crossover
oh well.
where the Chihuahua and you could go attend Encino Man.
Yeah. Oh, of course. Yeah. This is happening.
That's
it's happening in the same situation in the same universe.
Oh, that's true. Okay.
Definitely. There's a pocket universe. You go through a portal.
But one is live action and one is
Yeah,
animated.
exactly. So, yeah,
Got it. Is there any possibility that the Encino Man, because it went movie, then it went to the wonderful, stage of Tennessee.
Certainly.
And then that version, could it ever? You have to make the new movie version.
Go back
of
and much like the
our
producers.
version. Yes.
So are you angling for another Oscar?
No, I'm just
What's
curious.
happening over here?
I'm curious how long
You
my
want
life.
another little golden man to keep your one friend
I just wanna see
happy.
what the possibilities are. I'm just curious how long my life will be consumed by Encino Man.
You will be dead within 10 months. in this
Okay, so
situation.
I will die 10 months.
Yes.
Now, will I see the end of the run, or no? It's going to keep running after me, or be done?
So legacy is what you're concerned with?
Yeah. And then how long will I live with the dog?
With the dog, you live forever. You're an immortal.
Wow, so I'm immortal in the animation world, which makes sense. I died 10 months
10
into
months
the
into the
run
Encino
of
Man
Encino
run.
Man, and
Yeah.
it does not or does continue.
You die on stage, which is weird for the director.
Now I'm in it.
Yeah.
Do I have to be in the Encino Man?
Well, no, you jump on stage because you're having a heart attack.
Every night?
and you're-
Or no, just that one
just
night?
that one performance, and you're waving your hands like, hey, everyone, I'm having a heart attack. And this is the final performance.
Now, can I ask this for real? When I'm waving my arms, having a heart attack, and this is just the performer in me, do I get laughs? Am I having?
Jim?
Are they enjoying me?
They love it.
Okay, so I go out on a high.
Oh my gosh! In fact, everyone's like, "Why wasn't this in the other shows?"
Man.
Because it's the same audience every show.
So I go out with them loving me. I never go out in the world of the dog.
yeah.
So
All right, this is a tough choice.
It's a tough
And by the
choice.
way, the floor is closed for questions.
Oh, shoot.
I told you.
I had
God,
at least-
I wanted you guys to get all
I
your
had
questions
upwards of
in.
15 more questions.
I know, but I'm afraid we're going to have to cut it short.
Okay.
All right, we need to
Wait,
vote.
let's come back tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll
hey, I'm
finish
good.
it.
Can we do part 2?
Yeah. Jim, I'm going to turn to you first. How do you like to vote? These are two tough choices.
Very tough choices.
Not two situations that I would really prefer to be in, either of them.
Yeah. Should I state mine now? Are
Please
we ready
state
for that?
we are ready.
I got to tell you, I am so on board with Encino Man.
Really?
Yeah, I really am.
You see a lot of potential in this
I
project.
see a lot of potential in the project. I get to hang out with two wonderful people for 10 months before I meet my demise, but in a wonderful tribute and fun way for both the audience and myself.
Certainly.
And I go out being creative 3 times a day.
Yeah.
And I get to go see Florida for 2 hours every night in a loft.
Certainly.
So to me, I gotta say it's a win-win.
Yeah, and you're
For 10 months.
You're creating so much content.
I'm creating content, and even if the play does not continue, I will have left a mark on the Tennessee stage of the Grand Ole Opry.
Now, I didn't mention that because you didn't ask about it, you are buried in a pauper's grave in this scenario.
Afterwards?
Yes.
Okay. Well, you know what? That's okay. It's sort of like,
okay.
let's make a deal. I open that curtain, and there's something that's not that appetizing behind
Okay,
it.
but you
it's
made
like,
your choice.
No, it's like, it's a goat, but I will accept that goat.
But you know what they say? You know how they say you can't take it with you? Mm-hmm. Like, how do people know that? Like, what if when you die, your bank account is transferred into heaven?
Yeah. How do you
know what I mean?
And what if we go up to heaven and then all your stuff is there and you're like,
Yes.
oh man, I didn't want any of this stuff.
But
you can take it with you.
Yeah, that's the thing. Everyone's saying you can't take it with you. None of them are dead.
No.
They don't know.
They don't know. None of us know all the things that we're saying.
They have
No.
a big hoarding problem in heaven, probably.
Yeah.
It could be just, that's all
Yeah.
it is pathways.
It's a bunch of old
just
newspapers.
junk.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. I mean, everything that's ever thrown away, that's sort of like, heaven for possessions.
No,
a junkyard.
Literally. I mean, heaven is, yeah.
So I don't, I say make as much money as you can and then save it.
Yeah. Because
And don't give it away. That's the other thing. People with
No.
wills, they're fools. They're giving
No.
away the money that they should be spending in
Because
heaven.
you can take
You
it with you.
can take it with you.
can.
Thank
You know what?
And it's not fun to not have any money in heaven, I imagine.
Yeah.
No.
I imagine if you like let's say it's the night of my death on stage in Tennessee,
Certainly.
10 months from the opening night of Encino Man to maybe rave reviews, we don't know.
Well, you never asked. so.
Okay, well we can't ask because it's closed.
floor is closed, yeah.
floor is closed. But Rotten Tomatoes, it's a certified rotten,
fresh.
certified fresh. And I would imagine whatever is in my reach when I'm finally gasping that last breath, whatever I grab,
Certainly.
I will wake up with in heaven. So
Yes, and man's reach should exceed man's grasp.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Mm-hmm.
it's a beautiful thing.
Because you need some money to grease St. Peter's palm, you know what I'm saying?
To get into that
buy
pearly gates.
Yes.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm looking forward to that 10-month moment just
Yeah.
to see like what point in the Encino Man play.
What a great
I
way to go
on.
out. What a great way to go out on stage doing what you love and then everyone watching you.
No, maybe it's like during one of those wonderful. I'm sure Encino Man had 3 montages in the movie, where he was transforming and becoming from a caveman to a very hip, skateboarder.
You think that all takes place under the art of montage, the French art of montage?
Yes. I would imagine Encino Man's montage are numerous,
Now, does it sort of make you regret your choice knowing that you, upon death, evacuate your bowels in front of all of these people?
Normally I would say absolutely, but I feel like people go like, how did he go out? Well, he went out performing and celebrating, and he shit his pants.
Sure, but we all do.
But
when
we
die.
all do.
That's the thing. Everyone shits their pants when they die.
Yeah. Look, dicks are weird, and everyone shits
Yes.
their pants.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's
we're talking
true.
99% of people shit their pants when they die.
Yeah.
And that's what they don't tell you when you become an EMT.
No, they don't. Oh man.
You know,
90% of us shit ourselves when we
Without
live.
dying.
Without dying.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shelley, we're going to have to turn to you on that note and see how you vote. How are you voting, young man?
Well, I thought long and hard. And
Thank
the thing
you
that
for
I-
taking it seriously.
Yeah, and the thing that I keep coming back to is a Mexican dog. And I mean, I've had little Mexicans gossip about me my whole life. So this is not going to change anything as far as,
Your life, yes. So you're a
Driftwood.
zero balance.
So that said, I also like Joe Pesci
Okay. You like imitations of Joe Pesci?
more than Joe Pesci. I love the Joe Pesci show from the SNL program.
Yeah. Right. That was
that
one
was
of the
good.
best sketches.
I don't like Joe, but so that my answer is I would.
You would say that should have gotten on the air as opposed to other sketches that didn't get on the air, right?
The Joe Pesci show.
Yeah.
It should have been on every week.
Yeah.
I mean, laughs
To the
equals
exclusion of other people's ideas,
Yep.
right?
yeah, laughs are ratings. Everyone knows that.
Well, sometimes.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
So, your point being,
I'm used to little Mexicans gossiping about me.
Okay.
So I wouldn't mind living in eternity with a little chihuahua that
little
speaks
chihuahua.
like Joe Pesci.
and you
Status
want,
quo for you.
okay, and even though the animated part of it and the being an immortal, that would be new.
That's fine.
That's fine by you.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And being immortal, that's part of it too.
That's
I
part
live
of it,
forever.
yes. You live
know,
forever.
Okay.
I would have asked, I know it's
Had there
been
questions,
an extra
yeah.
question because, often when they do animation, they stop after let's say 66 episodes.
Sure.
So I'd be curious that even though you're immortal, there are only 66 adventures and you're going to eventually have to relive them. Now, that's a question I did not ask. And I'm
You
just-
did not ask that, and unfortunately, I cannot answer it because.
Right.
But it makes sense.
It makes
is
sense.
all I would say.
We have 65 episodes and
But
after
you're living on in syndication and one in
That's true.
much like the Flintstones. Yeah, definitely. Why are you? Why did you pull out your? Hi, Galaxy.
Why is that happening?
I don't know. Your phone all of a
It says,
sudden.
hi, Galaxy. Wow.
Wow,
Okay.
that's weird.
All right. Interesting.
I'll look it up on Earwolf, and there'll be a picture of my phone.
Oh, I hope
screen.
so. I pray that is true.
Did I win? Who won?
All right, well, we have to tally up the points here.
Okay.
You both voted differently.
Yeah.
Which means there will be a winner, there will be a loser, and it all comes down to who chose the right answer. And I have to say, Shelly, you chose being an immortal, but Jim was right that there are a finite amount of episodes, and you will be living those 66 episodes forever and ever and ever, and you will get so bored and be so tired of it that, Jim, you chose correctly. You are our winner.
Yes.
Oh,
Thank
good
you.
for you, Jim.
Thank
Good for you.
so
That's,
much.
of course, how we play Would You Rather. Yes.
Yes.
You deserved it.
Thank you.
You really did. And you know what? As a person who's played before, I would expect you to play a little better, Shelley.
Next time.
You're a veteran of the game.
Do I get a pair of shoes?
Why do you want one?
Well, you make shoes. Why do you need a pair of shoes?
I make sandals.
Well, but still.
Wait, so there's a distinction
There's
as far as you're
distinction for you.
concerned.
Okay, let me
sandal
put you
is
in
not a shoe?
in Antarctica with a pair of sandals.
Well, that's in our
Then
face.
what?
In our face.
I
Well,
mean, put me there with a pair of shoes, I'm still not going to like it.
no.
You wouldn't like it with a nice pair of boots and a nice, 4 sleeping bags on
No,
you?
I'd be in Antarctica.
And what if you were with Jennifer Lawrence in a sleeping bag?
Well, hey, there we go. That's a different
And
story.
in a Peruvian
And she's
pullover
like,
to
"Can you go
match."
get me? Go get some vodka for me." And
Oh,
we
and
walk
I'm-
out of the tent.
And I'm sure in Antarctica, it's just a quick jaunt
yeah.
to go get some vodka out of your tent. Where do you want me to go?
Liquor store?
Deeper into nothing?
It sounds like a dream.
No, do you want pussy or don't you?
Well,
That's a good point. I
And
don't know.
in our faces, I guess.
But what is it? It's like you
stand-up comedy
guys
show.
goof around, or what happens on this show?
Well, we'll start.
We
It's
do
a
some-
comedy show. We do goofy make 'em ups.
We
Sometimes
do goof 'em ups.
We'll goofy make 'em ups. Sometimes we'll slide into some goof 'em ups.
We do sketches.
Sketches, Skittles.
We do skittles.
Yeah, and then
Vittles.
Vittles. Yeah, we'll cut to some Vittles.
And then we have stuff backstage too, of just people hanging
Yeah,
out.
Some
riffs.
backstage stuff.
Yeah,
just
people
like
riffs.
Oh, riffs.
Yeah. Just good time.
We
laughy
actually
laughs.
have some social commentary too in every
You don't
episode.
say. What are you commenting on?
Oh, feminism.
Yeah.
What? What do you guys say about it?
I
that
mean-
it's bad, I bet.
I mean, I think it says what it, feminism.
Yeah, we're-
Question mark?
Yeah, exactly. We're for feminism. We're for racism. Any kind of thing you can think of. We'll go for it.
Okay. You seem very confused on these issues, Jonah.
I thought if we're for feminism, doesn't that just go down the line?
No.
Yeah.
Not all the isms are good.
Oh,
Yeah.
What are other isms?
Pacifism?
Jism?
that's good.
Jism.
That's
the
another-
only. Jism
Yeah,
is the
jism.
only good ism.
So you're saying feminism is bad then?
Well, I didn't want to say it, but if you're going to say it,
How about prison?
can we turn on?
Hi.
Who's this?
It's Shelly.
Oh, Shelly Driftwood.
Hi.
What did you say into the nod on mic?
I said prism when you guys were saying jism because when I jism, I see a prism
You see the light reflects off it.
in my eyes.
Into your eyes?
Because I'm just I don't know what it's like when you guys come,
Yeah.
but when I come, I see a prism of light. It's like
in
a
the
kaleidoscope.
jizz or just in your...
No, I don't usually see the jizz unless I'm jerking off into a paper towel.
Is it like the Pink Floyd Dark Side of the Moon cover? Is that what you're talking about?
Very much like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, I should explain who this is. This is Shelly Driftwood. He's a friend of ours who comes by the show every once in a while. You were
Unofficial mayor of Sunset Strip.
right. You used to sell cars, as I recall.
I used to sell Ferraris on Wilshire
Yeah,
and did a lot of cocaine back then.
back then, but not anymore.
Not anymore.
No. And what do you do now again?
Well, right now I'm a book writer. I'm working.
You're
on,
a book writer.
That's right. I write books. I wrote O.J. Was Innocent was my last 3-part book. My series.
3-part book. When you say a 3-part book, meaning it's 3 different books, or it has 3 chapters in it.
It's three different series.
You have three series.
So each series has 12 books in it.
Okay, so it's like William Shatner's Tech War series.
Exactly.
But about OJ's innocence.
So 36
You
books.
know who's not innocent? Actually, is Shatner. He killed his wife.
in the
threw
pool?
her in a pool.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Do you have any
My
books about
wife!
My wife.
My wife's dead.
Hey, Shelly, that was pretty good.
Huh? No autopsy. Thank you. Thank you. I'm working on Shatner.
You turned into Robin Williams at the end, like, whoa,
Oh,
no,
yes.
no autopsy.
Too
Whoa.
soon, Scott. Too soon, man.
Too soon for what? Let's
For
celebrate
Robin
his
Williams
life.
jokes, man.
It's not a joke about him. Let's celebrate his life by doing impressions of him.
Oh, yeah. Let's wear suspenders, man, and say nanu, nanu. But comedians are troubled individuals, man.
okay, well, I'm not bringing that up.
Yeah,
I'm,
well,
I'm
let's go
honoring
back-
him.
Let's not talk about anything controversial. Let's go back to you saying that OJ is innocent.
Yeah. Man, if you read these volumes, you just see that this guy was railroaded, and the racial issues that hounded L.A. then still hound us now, unfortunately, like a plague.
They hound and they
Like a
plague
plague,
us.
like
Yeah.
like a gigantic dog
They
running down
plague us
Sunset.
like a hound and they hound us like a plague, don't they?
We talking about AIDS again?
But why did you get so into this in order to write 36 different books, and how is there enough material to write 36
How long
books?
is each book?
Yeah, how long is each book?
Each book is
So my question
approximately
doesn't
475 pages.
Wow. Okay. No. Now keep going. It's
What I like to
45.
do is
pages.
I like to call my mom in the room with a digital voice recorder, and I'll just talk for usually about 3 days.
Wait,
And
you
then
call
she'll-
her into the room with a digital voice recorder, meaning you use a digital voice recorder to call her into the room?
Scott.
Yeah. Why is your mom there?
Let
if
me
you-
let me tell you this, Scott. You know, you're trying to get around the facts that OJ was innocent, and that's fine because everybody wants to just say blacks are wrong, we're white.
No,
we're
listen,
right.
no, no,
And
no.
I
Just 'cause
understand
we're
that
saying-
point of view, man.
Just because we're saying OJ is guilty doesn't mean we think all blacks are guilty.
Yeah.
That's
But
not what we said.
I know, but I'm not saying that everyone is like that. Definitely Scott is like
Well,
that.
then
No,
who did
okay.
it then, if not OJ?
I did it.
What?
Yeah, I did it.
You killed Nicole Brown Simpson.
I'm not going to say that right now, but let's just say
know,
I'm
you just
responsible
said
for the death
What about Goldman?
of Ron Goldman.
So
Wait.
you are responsible for Ron Goldman, but you don't want to take credit for Nicole Brown Simpson's?
No, because
Did I
I've
just say
settled.
Simpsons?
I've resettled with the Goldman family, and not with the kids.
The Simpsons.
Not with the Simpsons. Everybody forgets that when the Simpsons first started, it was a real funny cartoon about OJ beating his wife, and the Bart came on as a guest, and boom, the whole show
Bart?
changed. The Bart.
It's a television term when a new character is introduced.
Right. Well, this is astounding. You've written over 17,000 pages about O.J. Simpson.
Hey,
Do
I'm
you-
the math magician here.
Okay, I'm sorry. How many pages was it?
3 million.
Oh. And do you ever disclose the fact that you were the culprit?
I do.
In which book?
Oh, the one coming up. I killed OJ.
Whoa.
I have a new series coming out called I Kill OJ.
Wait, this is not part of the same series?
No.
You just talk about his innocence for 17,000 pages, and then how many books are in this series?
Well, right now there's 4. 4 books. They're at least 600 pages each, where I am trying to kill OJ, so that when I
Wait, you want to kill
want
OJ?
to kill OJ.
How you,
It's not that you're.
So they're called I Killed OJ.
The next one is called I Kill OJ because I want to kill OJ
to
because
silence him.
I want him to stop suffering.
wait, so you
He's
killed,
wasting away in a California prison.
So you killed Ron Goldman,
I
Right.
killed Ron Goldman.
and then you're going to kill O.J. Simpson.
Can I explain to you the
Yeah.
full story? It takes
Wait,
about an hour and a
Take
half.
us back. Take
please.
us back.
Please
We
explain
have
this.
some time, so go ahead.
I was a busboy at Mezzaluna right after I got out of rehab
Okay.
from
Back
Allied.
in the I remember all that. Yeah,
You remember all
Velvet
that.
Revolver. We've gone
Scott
over.
Wellen and I became best friends,
Yeah,
and he taught me how to play. What's it? The
Hopscotch?
Hopscotch. That's right. He would draw on he would spray paint on the floor of his room with fucking hopscotch squares, and then we would just spend the whole afternoon.
Those were the halcyon days. Right?
I love those times.
Oh, my God.
He's really in trouble right now.
Yeah.
This is with the drugs or after the drugs?
This is
that
in
was
rehab,
with
off the drugs.
He's doing fine, though. He's got an album that just came out.
Yeah, but yeah.
Yeah, but all the songs are like, I suck dick for meth.
God, I wish I had some drugs right now.
Yeah, I wish I had more drugs.
Were the songs never
There's
about
my
that?
mom. I can't talk to my mom because I cry. Yeah. There's a lot of fucked up songs on it, and they're not good at all.
Yeah, not like the old days.
Not like the great Velvet
STP.
Revolvers.
Yeah, the Velvet Revolver days.
I think the Velvet
best
Revolvers
years.
were the halcyon days for that dude.
Yeah. So take us back. It's 1900 and what?
71.
71. You're a busboy at Mezzaluna?
Oh no, that's 90s.
Okay,
I thought
well,
you're talking about the Wonderland murders.
when I say let's.
Because I was there when Johnny Holmes set up his buddies at the Wonderland house.
What?
Yeah, I was.
Okay, take us back there then.
I know Johnny Nash used to sell hot dogs in front of Crispy's right there on Sunset Boulevard, where
Sure.
La Brea is now. But back then, it was called it was called Universal Way. So
how do you get there? So
I'm just hanging out with John Holmes because we go to parties and he shows his dick, and then we get free Coke and beer and stuff.
Sure.
So I started hanging out at the house, and then Johnny Nash is like, "Hey, where the fuck is all my money?" And I'm like, "Well, come to this Wonderland house tonight, and I'll show you the guys that did it." And so I set up these 4 people, and they all were beaten to death with pipes.
Wow.
Killed. Only one person survived.
So first they were beaten to death with pipes, and then they were killed?
Yeah, because some were like, "Is this it? Is it over?" And they're like, "No, kill shot." And then everyone got one last pop.
So everyone got a kill shot.
Except one person who, this is a true story, man.
Mm-hmm.
They hit her head so hard that it knocked the top of her head off.
What?
And she fell back onto a wall, and that stopped the bleeding.
So wait, so the wall coagulated the blood?
The top of her head fell off.
The top of her head was like beaten off with a pipe.
But
Okay.
the wall acted as a tournament?
Yeah.
And it
An
stopped.
ersatz tourniquet. My God.
And
Yeah.
she survived.
And she survived.
How's she doing today?
She's doing great,
Does
man.
she still have to have a piece
She
of
works
the wall?
at Goodwill, right there off the 2 when you get off at Colorado, right there by the. It's like there's
the Colorado, yeah.
You get right off the 2 Colorado, you make a little U-ey there,
Right.
and then there's a Goodwill.
There's a Goodwill there.
And she
what
works
if you
there.
came the other way? You wouldn't have to make the Yui. If you came the other way,
I don't-
not taking the 2?
Well, you mean if you go down like Lancashire and take
Yeah.
Colorado all the way down?
Yeah.
You can do that.
You wouldn't suggest it?
I wouldn't suggest it.
All right.
I mean, if you want to go crazy, I mean, take the 10 to the 115 and then come up like 760.
By the way, guys, Shelly gets really into directions. It's yeah. He loves them. All right. But can you flash forward to the 90s?
You're at
Mezzaluna?
Yeah.
You're a busboy?
That's right. I'm at Mezzaluna.
Okay.
Right? And here's what happens. We get a call from the O.J. Simpson household.
From the household. This is where Nicole
And
Brown
Nicole
Simpson,
Brown is
she's-
like, "Hey, I left my shades.
Right. Her sunglasses.
Shelly, can you bring them over?"
Shelly, can you bring him over?
So
Yeah.
you knew her at this point.
Yeah, because she'd come into Mezzaluna all the time.
Right.
And one time we got real drunk, and she said, "I wish you could kiss my titty."
What did she say?
And I was
which
like,
one?
"Dude, I can't do this. You're OJ's lady." And she's like, "I'm getting tired of that fucker." And so when
I
she
hope
says,
so. They had been separated for a while.
so I went over to drop the
No, wait,
glasses
did
off.
you kiss her titty?
Yeah. There's a
Oh
great
no,
question.
man! A lot of people speculate that I kissed Nicole Brown's titty.
Who is
lot of people
speculating
think-
about this? I've not heard word
Well,
one regarding this issue.
Dude, in the where I hang in West Hollywood, there's a lot of snickering and pointing and laughing, and I'm made a pariah because I've been involved in all these, magnificent Hollywood
Murders.
stories. I like to call them stories. Sure, they're murders.
Tragedies. Magnificent tragedies.
So as I'm about to leave, our boss at Mezzaluna is like, he goes, "Get back in the kitchen before I fucking rip your ponytail off."
I thought you were a waiter. Are you also working in the kitchen?
Well,
I
no,
was
he's a
in the-
busboy.
I was a
So,
busboy.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
I waited.
Yeah.
I remember I waited when Lonnie Anderson and Bert came in.
Yeah?
Yeah. So
Is that a story worth going into?
I didn't
Or
mean to derail you.
Yeah, is there anything there, or should we keep going to the Nicole Brown
Well-
titty kissing?
Well, there is a little something there. I did.
okay,
I watched
yeah.
over Lonnie during the OJ trials, like the riots, because Bert was in Atlanta filming Stroker 4. And he's like, dude, take care of Lonnie. And when I say take care of Lonnie, don't fuck her. I'm like, dude, I got it. I said, I had an opportunity to kiss OJ's girlfriend, and I didn't do it. So, and he's
you
like,
can trust me.
Right.
And he was impressed by that.
He was.
So he felt that you were a man of solid values.
Honestly, we just sat and ate Thai food and watched it on TV.
Yeah, the
riots.
And then we recreated when Reginald Denny got those flower pots smashed over his head.
Right.
We recreated that a little bit with stuff that wasn't really bricks.
Like styrofoam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And later Lonnie we couldn't see each other anymore because Bert was jealous. But
Wait, so you guys did start dating?
no, we didn't. We didn't do anything, man. But that's how Bert was.
Nothing physical, just but
I mean,
you guys
you
had a
couldn't
lot of
even
fun.
if you farted in the same house with Lonnie, Bert would want to kill you. He's like, that's almost like sex.
Farting
If she breathes your fart, it's
Because
like
that's
sex.
being very close to someone's butthole. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
how jealous people are.
Something from your butthole is in her nose.
Yeah, like if your girlfriend's using the bathroom,
Yeah.
and I'm in there and I sneeze, it's like we had sex with a lot of people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. Why are you in the bathroom with my girlfriend?
Oh, because maybe I'm at.
Why do you have a girlfriend?
Why do I have
Kumail?
a girlfriend? Why are you in the bathroom with her?
I know it's weirdo world.
Yeah.
Well, this is so did we didn't get to, so he said get back in the kitchen. So
Well,
did you give the sunglasses
So
to
Ron takes
Goldman?
the glasses. Ron's like, I'll take the glasses. I'm like, dude, be careful.
Okay.
And he leaves.
Were you like, don't get killed today?
I'd like to say I saw it coming. But
Yeah.
I didn't.
Well, you're the one who
You
did it.
killed him.
I know. Well, can you wait? Hold on.
Okay. We're just
So-
reminding you in
I'm
case
so
you forgot.
sorry. I'm so
Now
sorry.
he takes the glasses, and I'm like, wait a minute. Those are my glasses. I'm wearing Nicole's glasses somehow.
How long did you guys laugh after that?
We didn't get a chance to laugh, man, because I was so scared that I chased after him.
Wait, you were scared of what?
Of him giving Nicole my glasses and me ending up with Nicole's glasses.
Okay, you had done a glasses swap.
Exactly.
Okay, yeah,
Now
you
here's where the problems came in.
Yeah, okay. Here we go.
In Beverly Hills, I immediately get on the 405
Sure.
and I beat him to OJ's house.
Because you know how to navigate.
Right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, knows the roads.
So there I am in front of OJ's house, and I've got Nicole's glasses.
Okay.
And I talked to Nicole, and she's like, holy shit, get out of here. OJ's about to get here, and he's going to kill both of us.
How did she know OJ was about to get there?
I don't know.
She just
And
had
she
like
may
some
have-
sort of ESP regarding
She just,
him.
she maybe he,
You had ESPN.
maybe
And on ESPN,
Cater,
it
maybe
showed him
Kalo
driving
Kalin
over.
told her, like, hey, look out, he's coming.
Well, then why didn't she leave?
Why didn't she leave?
Yeah, if she knew he was coming.
Because he's going to
Oh,
find
because she was
her.
watching Young and the Restless, and I remember back then it was like a real good story that was happening because we were all of LA was caught up in this whole Young and the
And this
Restless
was on
episode.
tape, I would imagine, because
Yeah.
it was late at night.
Did Dante rape Mickey and was Eli their kid?
Oh,
So
okay.
the whole town is
the whole
like,
town's
we're not
talking
even
about it.
eating.
Yeah.
So I get there.
We're
and
all
he's
watching
like-
our VCR
Yeah.
recordings
Yeah.
from this afternoon.
It takes 1 hour. What are they doing the rest of the day? They should be eating,
talking about it.
living their lives.
Well, you guys know what it's like, man. You watch Game of Thrones on Sunday night.
Sure, everything
and
shuts down.
Everything shuts down in this town.
Yeah.
So she goes, get out of here before OJ gets here.
But meanwhile,
I'm
I'm
like-
going to continue watching Young and the Restless.
One eye's on Young and the Restless, one eye's me with her hand sticking out, like, hold on. I'm like, don't worry, I'll take care of OJ. I turn around as fast as I can, and I just slice. And holy shit, it's Ron Goldman.
Why?
You have a knife and you slice.
I just slice. I'm like,
You thought it was OJ coming.
yeah.
So your first thought is to slice him open
You were
to
going
protect
to
yourself.
murder OJ.
I was. I
Oh, so
was.
now this new book is just you living up to your destiny that was set out for you 20 years ago.
In a way, yes.
Okay.
I mean, really, my whole life now has become about OJ. And I got a lot of other stuff going on, but yeah, that's taken a whole lot of my life.
I mean, I want to hear about the other stuff, definitely. But what happened to Nicole? Are you the one who did it? I know you won't admit to it, but did she witness you?
Yeah, so you murder him, and then what happens?
And then she's like, oh my God, you killed Ron. And I'm like, I thought it was OJ. She's like, oh, thank you, but this is horrible. And I said, all right, well, let me hide you underneath Ron Goldman, and then I'll get out of here.
Why would you want to hide her underneath?
From OJ, I think.
From OJ, yeah.
So like, oh no, she's dead as well.
That makes sense.
Stumbled
No,
across the scene.
And
That
what
makes
happened?
sense.
This is going to sound crazy, guys, but what happened is that
You know, I
Ron
hope-
Goldman comes back to life, and he's like, "What the fuck just happened? Did you stab me?" And she's like, "What?" And then he stabs her.
Oh, with what?
With what?
Yeah.
With a thorn from a rose.
Whoa!
How poetic!
And if you can imagine how little those are, and how often he had to go
had to
over
cut.
and over and
Yeah,
over.
the forensics didn't say anything about it. Thorn. That was it was a knife.
LAPD, man.
Yeah.
Can't trust anything.
Yes, I totally forgot.
You know Rampart?
Yeah.
The street?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, we know that street.
Well, if you go up Sunset and make a right on Rampart,
Training day.
you make a right on Temple, and then there's Rampart, and that's where the worst things happen in this country as far as police abuse.
Yeah.
But that's on the other side of town. Like to get from there to where OJ lives, what would you take?
Oh, the 101.
Definitely the 101, you think?
Yeah.
Yeah, you take the 101.
Well, you'd have to take the 405 north a little bit, then hit
You got to
the
get out of your way to the 405 north, and
Yeah.
then you got to head south.
Do you think they should build a freeway that just cuts across everything up a little north? You know what I mean?
That's why I'm here, Scott. Yeah.
Is that why you're here?
Yeah, that's the
Okay.
reason I'm here.
Right.
I'm right now working. I'm working with Scotty May, who's now city councilman
Okay.
in Council Bluffs, Iowa. And
Iowa.
we want to build a highway here that will go from Sunset and Alvarado,
Okay.
and we'll go
I'm picturing it.
From an intersection, okay, from Sunset and Alvarado.
That's
Yeah.
where it starts.
right, and you have to go down. You have to put your car in an elevator, and it will go down 3 stories, which will let you onto a highway underground.
Underground highway.
Highway. That's
Yeah.
the
Okay.
future.
and it's
and
going to
it's-
look like Tron down there.
Is it just one way or goes both ways?
Right now, it's one way.
Okay.
One way from
Straight
Sunset
shot.
and Alvarado.
Where's it go?
To Bundy.
To Bundy.
Oh, so it goes
To Bundy
straight
and Santa
over-
Monica.
So this is essentially exactly for the LAPD to get from one of the most crime-ridden police departments in Los Angeles over to where OJ murdered, or you.
Well, that's not the reason for it. The reason is convenience.
For who?
For me.
Oh,
and
okay.
for people that want to get from east to the west really quickly.
Right, yeah. There's not a lot of ways to do that right now. I mean, there's...
Now there's another way. You go into the elevator. go
How long
down.
does the elevator take?
Well, we got to load all the cars onto the elevator.
How many cars?
Wait, so it's
elevator
one
is-
elevator?
It's one giant elevator.
How many times does it go down? How
Well,
many
listen,
times
if
does
you
it
go
make a
online,
trip
you
per day?
schedule where you park. It's numbered parking.
It's sort of
and
like
then
a
the whole
ferry.
thing-
You
it's
have
like
to
the
buy a
size-
ticket for it. And...
It's like a parking lot floor. The
Okay.
whole thing goes down, and then it
Sinks.
swivels over.
So wait, which sound is it going to make? Is
And
it
one
gonna
at a
make more
time,
Scott
cars
sound,
are
or-
let out on this super highway.
And then they all have to jockey for position because what is this? Hundreds of cars?
It's well, yeah, it's about 56 cars that are going down into one lane.
About 56.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How long does the whole process take of getting in, getting parked, going across town, and getting out?
Let me just say that this super highway will take you from Sunset and Alvarado to Bundy and Santa Monica in 4 seconds.
Whoa.
Okay,
But the elevator.
How long does the elevator
getting
take?
on and then getting off? How long does that part take?
We're trying to work on that right now. It's taking 6 hours. And so we encourage people to read.
So the whole
or
thing is
bring
6
some work.
hours and 4 seconds.
You can.
It's the whole trip.
You could just take.
6
You
hours.
could also
4
just take the streets that are already, available to us.
But it doesn't take 4 seconds.
yeah, but
It
the
takes
whole,
a lot longer than 4 seconds to do that, Jonah.
But to-
I'm sorry. I'm
Thank
sorry,
you.
Shelly.
Thank you.
I'm
What I
sorry
like to
about
do
that.
is I like to say schedule minor surgery.
For
when
to
you're
be in the car.
In the
while,
car, and then boom, you're in Beverly Hills, and you just
Bundy and Santa
pull
Monica.
it out, so to speak.
Fantastic. Well, okay, Shelly, I'm glad we finally got to why you were here. What route did you take to get here, by the way?
Honestly, I took
Please be complete candor.
I took Fountain.
Sure.
I made a left at Bronson.
All right.
I made a right at Sunset.
Okay.
I made another left at Gower.
Don't give away the address here. By
Wait,
the
why?
way.
Why?
But
Are you
that's
moving off,
enough.
Why are you moving off Sunset?
Because there's construction. When I'm high, I don't like to make left turns. So
So
try
you're
to get
high
it-
right now?
Oh, I'm very high right now.
What are you high on? I thought it's not cocaine. Hopefully, you're not back on that.
I smoke worms. I take I get like these little Mexican worms that are usually in tequila bottles.
Yeah.
And I'll grind them up, and then I'll mix them up with tobacco.
And what does that do?
It makes me feel good. It's like it's kind of like Molly. Have you ever had Molly?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
Have you?
No comment.
Are you not allowed to say drugs that you've done, Kumail, because you're on shows now?
I don't do drugs.
Very good.
I've never done any.
By the way, I wanted to ask you: are you in Suicide Squad?
Suicide Squad?
Yeah.
I'm not. I am not. I was just there.
You were there that day.
Hanging out with Ike, and I hung out with those dudes.
Really?
Yeah, I would tell everyone if I was in fucking Suicide Squad.
Are you on Suicide Watch?
No, that's me.
Have you watched
That's
Third
the
Watch?
I watched Third Watch from the Sun. Have you seen that one?
That was just a series of watches based off of the hit television series.
Yes.
30 Rock from The Watch.
30 Rock from the Watch.
Well, it's a great group here, but we have another guest we have to get to. And this is the second of this species I've had on the show. This is we had Smog before.
Oh, I
Smaug.
would have
Smaug.
liked to be here for that. He's quite well known.
Yeah, he's very handsome as well.
Oh.
I'm not sure if you are
well,
unattended or.
Oh, well, we have an open relationship. All dragons do. We don't believe in monogamy. So.
I see. Okay, well, please welcome Elaine is here.
Hello. Saved the best for last, did we? Just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Taking up quite a bit of the room, I have to
Yes.
say.
Burn.
It's very,
So
Burn.
literally.
Dragon burn.
Literally.
sorry.
Because you're a
Yes,
dragon.
'cause I'm a dragon in the fire. Yes, never heard that before.
Ooh. Again, burn. Sorry.
Let me ask you, Elaine, when people
dick.
say never heard that before, are they saying they have heard it before and too much?
Oh, don't you think so, Scott?
I don't know. I can't
follow
tell.
you comedians. I think that's what you mean.
I don't get it sometimes. Elaine is here because you're an actor.
That's true. That's true.
And Elaine, you're at what show or what television show? I'm trying to think of a television show that has dragons on it.
well, do you want to guess or should I tell you?
Dragon droids.
No.
Dragon droids.
Dragon
No.
droids.
No.
Rain of Fire, the TV show.
Yeah.
No.
Dragonheart, the TV show.
No.
RuPaul's Dragon.
RuPaul's Dragon
That
Race.
would be a popular show, I feel like.
RuPaul's Dragon
Dragon?
Race.
Yeah.
No.
Where he
no.
just races dragons and he figures out which one is the fastest, but they're also wearing dresses.
I would love that. I mean,
And it's kind of getting in their way.
But if it's a female dragon, it's not really. They're not in drag if they're wearing dresses. Then.
They can wear.
Drag has nothing to do with it. I'm just saying that they put dresses on the dragons in order to
Then
hinder.
what is RuPaul
hinder
doing
their,
there?
RuPaul's a great host. Why does everything he has to do have
Yes.
to be about drag?
Just because everything he's done has been about things.
Not
in drag.
real. What about the
No.
song Supermodel?
He has songs that are not about drag.
Yeah.
Peanut butter.
He's an entertainer. Peanut butter.
I'm talking specifically television personality, RuPaul.
Why would you think RuPaul's Dragon Race would have anything to do with drag?
Because
he said
dragons.
Because Scott said they were in dresses.
They're in dresses.
Merely to impede their movement.
Merely to impede their movement during the Dragon Race.
By the way, if you have watched the Miss America pageant, they're wearing dresses too.
Is that
Do you
in
think
drag?
That's a drag show?
No, because they're women. Then my question was, if it's
Open
a
up
female
your
drag show, then
mind.
why would it be drag?
I apologize, Elaine.
Yes, he has
Shelly, I apologize to you too that you had to sit here and witness that.
Just trying to.
I would like-
mean, it really isn't that. It's not worth fighting like this, Jonah.
Elaine, I meant no disrespect.
Law
to
and
you
Order-
As
No,
a dragon,
no, you-
as an actor, I meant no
You
disrespect.
bring up a wonderful point, actually, because dragons cannot be told gender to gender by humans. That's why I play a man on, let's just reveal it, Game of Thrones.
Game of Thrones. That's the one. That's
Yes,
the one.
I'm
that has the
thrilled. It's
dragon.
been a whirlwind experience. I couldn't be happier.
Did you say whirlwind?
whirlwind? That's how we dragons say it.
That's how you sail amongst the skies.
That's
on
right.
the
use
wind.
whirlwind.
That's right.
Yeah,
Whirlwind.
so I can get why you would say that. That's so amazing. And you play which dragon do you play?
Oh, well, I'm Drogon.
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 He's the feistiest of the dragons.
Okay, that's the one-
If you may recall, he killed somebody last season.
He killed somebody.
That's right.
Yeah. Wow.
That's right.
That's
A little boy, right?
A little boy, little 3-year-old.
Yes,
Right.
that's right. And he was roasting goats before that,
That's
and
true,
and
yes.
sea fishes, right?
Yes, it's been.
You mean fishes that are in the sea?
Sea fishes, right?
Sea fishes, not land fishes.
Not
Not
land
aquarium
fishes.
fishes.
Cows are land fishes.
Cows are land. That's just what we
Those
call
are
them.
land whales.
I see you've hung out with dragons before.
I've met a couple here and
Oh,
there.
really? Who
Yeah.
did you meet? I might know them.
Jeffrey?
I know Jeffrey.
Really?
Yes.
There's only one Jeffrey.
Oh, we dragons only have one name per dragon.
Really? Because there's so few of you, I would imagine, through history.
Well, that's true. You all have kind of taken us out, not to bring up a sore subject.
Puff, that's one.
Yeah.
yeah.
A puff, that's true.
You got Pete's.
Pete's.
Well, we're all very upset about Pete. Do you mean Elliot? Pete's dragon Elliot?
Oh, is that his name? Elliot? I thought his name was Pete's.
No,
like
Pete
Pete's
had-
Coffee?
Pete's dragon. Like Scott's AUKERMAN.
I can see where you went right there. No, we were all very upset that was cast as a cartoon when really it could have been filled by a real dragon.
yeah.
That's
but
true, yeah,
No,
that's
but
true.
no, they decided to draw
do you
him.
guys consider that dragon face? Being in dragon face?
Well, if a person painted their face like
Like a
a dragon,
dragon.
that would be
That's
that,
dragon
yes.
face.
Yes.
But if a dragon doesn't exist and is replaced by a cartoon, that's something different.
That's
entirely.
exactly true.
I see. And do dragons ever pass for white?
Well, if you'll recall, the dragon in Harry Potter
Sure.
was albino. Is that what you mean?
I guess so.
Sure, that was a white dragon.
What was his?
The dragon's not white in real life.
I'm sorry. say
That one
one
is-
He's just a pale dragon, and he's passing for a white dragon.
Yes, but that dragon was very pale. Of course, they, did prosthetics and such and such. We have to go through quite a lot playing different sorts of
Do
creatures.
you really? Well, like, what prosthetics do you wear? I'm trying to
Well,
gauge the difference.
I'm very
but-
lucky on Game of Thrones. I play quite close to myself, but I was recently in Jurassic World as a dinosaur, and that
You played
required
a
a lot.
Where do you put your
Dinosaur.
wings?
I had to tuck them around. It was so
You
uncomfortable.
had to tuck them under.
Tuck them under. I was the one in the ocean in the
Oh,
tank. I don't
you're
know
the
if you've seen it.
Sharktosaur.
Yes.
Sea dinosaur.
Very, very exciting. For me.
Wow, that's amazing.
Yes, they always have dragons play dinosaurs. I don't know if you.
What a great
knew
role
that.
for you. No, I did not know that, but that must be a challenge.
So then you were in dinosaur face.
Well, I've never heard anybody call it that. I mean,
Well, dinosaurs can't talk. That's the main reason why.
well, and not to be, spoil anybody's fun, but dinosaurs truly are extinct, whereas dragons are real.
Right, exactly. No,
That's
So-
fair.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
fair.
Yes.
Well, that's exciting. I mean, because it's not like you can play human roles. It's not like Peter Dinklage can be like, "Hey, I'm 6 feet." You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
You know what I
Hey,
mean?
Peter Dinklage is a good guy, though.
Oh,
He's a
he-
great
I
guy.
know you like to poke fun. and
I'm not poking
everything,
fun
but-
at him all. I'm saying that there are I can't play. I mean, I guess I could dwarf it up.
No, but he could because there
Dwarf
was the
it
guy
up.
in
Tie shoes on your knees.
the guy from Amelie. He was in some other movies where they made him seem that he was tall.
That's true, but no one bought it. You know what I mean? Everyone was like, nope.
It looked like a funhouse mirror.
Yeah.
The guy
exactly.
from Amelie, are you talking about the little garden gnome?
The guy from Alien Resurrection.
the guy who was also in Alien Resurrection.
Oh.
Yeah. No, we're not
I thought
talking.
you meant about the gnome.
We're not
No,
talking about
no,
the
no.
Travelocity gnome right now.
That's what I thought you meant.
No, I did not.
The,
So
that gnome
you've-
from The Amazing Race?
I was
No.
so happy for him if he was playing other parts.
No, yeah.
Just standing in a garden.
How did you want to become an actor? I mean,
Oh, well, it's been a long, long journey. And, until recently, science fiction wasn't very popular, and so there weren't really a lot of parts for me.
yeah, I remember there was Dragon Slayer in the 80s.
Yeah, there was
and that
Dragon
was-
Heart. with,
Dragonheart.
Yes, and I was
Rain of Fire.
training at the time.
That was
in my
that
method
was in
classes.
late 90s, I think, Rain
Yeah,
of Fire.
early
So,
2000s.
yeah, not a lot of dragon parts.
No, and very hard to get in the door. People don't trust dragons, and it's really, it's hard. I play these parts, and I think, am I just propelling, these misconceptions that dragons eat people?
Right.
Which we, of course,
do you not eat people?
Well, we do, but we don't want people to know about it.
Oh, okay.
So it's really a difficult thing.
Bad news, we all know.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Also,
That's like
you
the
just
third
said
thing you
it.
think of.
Well,
just said it, too.
I'm not going to admit it right now, but I did it. I did.
You-
I
you
did
ate
eat-
people.
I ate people. I
You
try
did-
not to now. I ate some extras, and it was a huge cover-up. Nobody liked it. HBO got very angry.
Is there any substitutions for people that you can eat?
Oh, you mean like tofurkey, sort of like people?
Like
Yeah,
tofu,
yeah.
tofu people.
Like tofu people. Tofu people.
Tofu people.
Tofu people.
Tofu
Yeah.
people. That was really clever, Kumail. Tofu
He
people.
said it. I just
I
repeated
have
it.
no idea what you're
He
talking
was
about.
No,
smart.
he had the idea, and then you.
No, he said tofu
then
people.
you no, yeah, but then you were saying it like you were like perfecting it.
No.
And you were like, yeah, tofu people.
Tofu people.
Kumail didn't want to think that I
Yeah.
just already run through all the possibilities.
You guys don't get it. It's one word. Tofu people.
Tofu poop people.
Tofu people. Tofu people. Like tofurkey. Have you guys had tofuti? Right?
Yes.
Tofu.
Tofu people.
Tofu.
Tofuti. Like tofuti.
You're just saying tofu and people next to each other.
Tofu
Like
people.
tofurkey
But
is
it's
like,
one word.
Yeah, but
But tofurkey is tofu and turkey.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
tofu and people is
Tofu-
tofu people.
Tofu.
No.
I thought
Yes.
Tofuti was
Tofu-
a character from Overboard. Tofuti.
was starring Kurt
Klein.
Russell and Martin Short.
Yes, I love that.
Goldie
movie.
Hawn?
You clearly-
No, that's Captain Ron. That's Captain Ron. Sorry.
Clearly
But
you
Kurt
do.
Russell and Goldie Hawn
Yeah.
is Overboard.
There should have been a dragon in that. Is what
There
I
should have
to
been.
say.
Do you think there should be more dragons in more movies?
Yes, absolutely. I mean, back to Peter Dinklage. There didn't used to be dwarves in every movie. And
Yeah, and
just-
nowadays they're everywhere.
And now there should be dragons. You know, there's no need. You can hear me now. I'm talking. Perhaps
Yeah.
I take up a lot of the room.
Well, that's the other thing is like a Daniel Day-Lewis, and I would imagine you are the Daniel Day-Lewis of dragons.
Oh, goodness.
You know, he can play a dude with one left foot or whatever he did.
Absolutely.
Well, he had-
Absolutely.
I guess we all have one left
He
foot.
actually did have 2 feet in that, if I recall.
Yeah, but only one of
Only
them.
One
one
word.
worked.
One of them was
Right.
like real good.
So he can basically go, hey, guess what? This foot doesn't work. And we all go, oh, brilliant. Here's an Oscar. Like, why
Yes.
can't you go, hey, you know, both of my feet work, but I'm a human? And we go, oh, wow, that's awesome. We believe it.
Oh, I see. So you would have me play a human. See now,
yes.
Scott, that really hurts my
Well, but you
feelings.
said you're an actor.
Why couldn't I? But why couldn't there just be a dragon as a character? It's just like when
Well,
people
there's-
go,
but it's all
that should be a
make-believe."
woman.
But here's
it's
m-
not all make believe. Everything comes from truth.
Here's my issue. In Arnold Schwarzenegger movies where, you know, no one ever asks him, hey, man, where are you from? Why do you talk like that? It's just not believable that there's enough people who talk like that everyone would just go, well, yeah, he talks like, you know what I mean? There
Yes,
aren't enough
yes.
dragons in the world that they can fit into every story.
But the fact that it works for him,
Yes,
Schwarzenegger, is proof
Sure.
that it would work for Elaine.
When,
so just a dragon is just hanging around?
well, sure. Think about all the movies where people go, women wouldn't be criminals, women wouldn't kill people, and now women are all over. Fuck those bitches. They've had their day. It's time for dragons.
So wait, so are you, I can't tell, what gender are you?
Oh,
Because
I'm a female dragon.
You are a female dragon.
Doesn't mean I'm a woman. We don't call them women in dragon.
What do you call them?
Glow.
Okay, good. So you're a gull,
Glow.
and what are your female parts, or do you have different parts than a?
Well, would you
Scott.
like to see? Let me just part my scales.
Me likey.
Shelly, you're into this?
Oh yeah.
Have you ever been with a dragon, Shelly?
I've been with 2 of the Imagine Dragons,
Oh, clever.
and when I say I've been with them, I've touched their penises when I fell asleep after doing coke.
When you fell asleep?
They fell asleep.
Oh, okay.
I love. You know what I do love
that?
is Tofupa people.
Tofu.
Tofupa.
I don't
Tofu.
understand why people have issue with that.
Tofupa.
Tofu.
They used in India. There's a like a Sea World, but what they do is they just have sharks and they make tofupa, and then they throw them into the shark tanks, and then they eat them, but they're not eating people, and it's entertaining.
It's entertaining, and it's like, oh my god, that would be like what it would be like if a shark got its jaws around a person, but it's tofu.
Right?
so
Like,
it's
wouldn't it be
okay.
fun to go to Sea World and just see like whales eating dudes?
Yeah, I guess.
I mean,
so.
not for real,
Yes.
but like if they made fake people out of like hamburger.
I would love if I would like to
Would-
then
would they
eat
have
that
to-
whale. It would be like when you have a pig stuffed inside a turkey.
Oh, like a turducken.
A turducken.
If you made a,
Turkey ducking nucking.
if you made like a full length person at a hamburger, would they have to have a bun on the top and the bottom?
Well, that would be their hat and shoes.
Okay, I'm in.
Yeah, it could be yellow hat and yellow shoes.
It's coordination.
Technically, you're throwing
Hey, it works
hamburgers
for
into
the,
the
worked for the
water.
man with the yellow hat
Oh, for many years. For many
for
years it
too long.
worked.
Well, oh my goodness, this is fascinating. What are some of the great roles you'd like to play then, Elaine? I mean,
Oh goodness. Well, you know, I do love Homeland, and I would love to see Claire Danes written off and me to take her part. I think a dragon would have far more luck in the Middle East than a woman.
I guess so. But would you care about the things? Would we all buy a dragon pledging allegiance to a country? I mean, are you a citizen of the United States, or
Well, I mean, I do live here, just that, I'm not from here originally.
where do you live?
Well, I live in the clouds. Above Glendale.
Okay. You know Glendale, right?
She lives above the Galleria, not
I
the
do.
Americana.
Very, very convenient.
Right. How do you get there?
Same old, good old number 2. Turns into Brand right up there.
Yeah.
And then you just take that all the way north to the mountains, pretty much.
Yes,
Pretty much, yeah. If you get to the 134, you've gone too far, though, right?
No, actually.
You could just
Wait, are
exit
you going-
Gone, oh
Brand
yes, if you get to the 134, indeed, you are.
Yeah.
Have you gone like 3 blocks too far?
Yeah. So you want to turn around. You want to flip a Yui.
Wait, hold on. But before you do, there's a bank there. National Bank.
Yeah, the National, right?
National Bank is right there.
Yeah.
And you can go in there, and they don't charge you when you take money out.
Okay.
City National Bank, right there.
Okay, great. Good tip. But what my point is would an audience buy that a dragon was in charge of security for a country to which he or she does not belong?
Well, absolutely, and I think everyone would really respect America if the dragons were running it. I mean, look at the lovely plot on Game of Thrones. I mean, everyone respects that Khaleesi
true.
woman, and she's just a little harlot,
I guess so. I mean, we buy Tom Cruise as like a Mission Impossible dude, but he's just like a goofball tooling around on a motorbike half the time in his real life.
Absolutely, I know. I'd love to take some of his parts. Let me tell you.
Yeah, boy, that would be great. Although you are a female, you're a gold.
No, but she's
But
played.
again, nobody can tell.
She plays a guy in Game of Thrones.
true.
It's
Do we know that Dragoon or what? Who is
Drogon.
he?
Drogon.
Drogon.
It's
Do we know-
three brothers.
Drogon.
We're all.
You know
boys.
it's a male. They've talked about it on Game of Thrones.
Yes.
Why do they talk about
It's
it?
a whole subplot.
Why? They can't find female dragons? Is that what it is? They can't breed them? Is that why
Well,
it's
they
a
were just
subplot?
simply 3 brothers and 3 eggs. And why are you
Right.
a man? You didn't choose it. You were simply born that way.
Well, I mean, I guess one can choose what they want to be
Well,
these
these
days.
yes. Let's not
You know what I
get
mean? Like-
political. Of course, you can choose what you want to be.
A
but
big ups to all people of all stars and stripes is what I say.
As long as they're American, they're okay with you.
American
stars
or
and
dragon. Yes.
All right, we have to take a break. When we come back, we're going to hear a lot more about this, and Shelly is going to share directions to whatever topic we're talking about. You can bank on that. We'll be right back with more Comedy Bang Bang after this. Comedy Bang Bang, we are back here with Jonah, Kumail, and Mr. Selfie himself, Shelly Driftwood, and our new friend Elaine, who's a dragon.
Hello again.
And how long have you been alive, can I ask?
Oh, yes. 3,500 years.
So that's like back when the world was created, as far as my religion is concerned.
Wasn't created, and I can attest to that. There is
Really?
no
What
God.
was going on
Sorry.
down there?
Well, there are just a lot of
What's going on down there?
There is no
She's in
God.
the clouds. She lives in the
Sorry.
clouds.
lot of darkness. We were
Okay.
flying about nowhere to land, so tired.
Sure.
Because we didn't have airports, we didn't have runways, so you could land anywhere.
Oh, you're absolutely right. There wasn't even a world to have runways on.
This
at
is like
point.
1,000 years BC.
That's true.
So it was
other
like-
planets did exist, but they were very hot and fiery and gassy.
And high up. And,
High up.
They were so
I don't like to fly too
high.
high.
Okay, so you never decided to fly to another planet?
No.
Have other dragons flown to
Oh,
other
yes,
planets? Oh, well.
astronaut dragons.
Oh, that's what you call them?
Yes.
Astronaut dragons.
Well, they get tired, so they build large rockets.
Are they heroes in the dragon community like they are here? Or are they cowards?
No, they're cowards for deserting, of course.
Well, that's how I feel about astronauts. Is like, why do we celebrate these people? They're running away.
Yes, they're running away. They
You
put,
know what I mean?
they
And
put
they're
chimps up there.
It's
first.
like stick around and face your fears and face your battles.
Yeah,
Don't
if they're so smart to get up there, why don't they fucking help us out down here?
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, come on.
The
We
only
could use a
reason
helping hand.
that you should go up there is to drill a hole to save the world.
When
like
they
in
stopped
Armageddon.
putting monkeys in space, they ruined it.
Yes, I agree.
That jumped a shark.
Yeah, monkeys in
agree.
space was good, and that's all we needed.
That's all we needed.
And we
Send all
reached
the
too
monkeys
far.
we want. But
Yeah.
yeah, man's reach should not exceed his grasp in this regard. Shelley?
I mean, I agree.
I know you
agree.
do. You're sitting here nodding, and you have a tear rolling down your cheek. Of
I
course
know,
you
because
agree.
I rooted for the Challenger explosion because I was like, no human should be in space anymore. And
You
I
didn't cause that, did you?
caused
Yeah.
that.
Oh, come on now. I was only 27 years old when that happened.
So?
So that's plenty of
That's
age and
me.
experience.
That's me trying to avoid the subject.
So did you happen to write any books about the Challenger exploding?
I did. It's called O-Rings. It's called O-Ring Failure. And it's about...
Wait, it's called O-Rings. It's called
O-
O-Rings Failure.
Yeah.
O-rings colon. It's called O-rings failure.
Great.
Colon spelled out. O-Rings, C-O-L-O-N.
Right. Yeah, good.
And it's all about what would have happened if I would have changed the O-rings when I had the chance.
Yeah.
Okay. Very good. Very good. So yeah, I don't. So there's dragon astronauts, and you're 3,000 years old. What was going on in 1,000 years BC though? Were there humans?
No, there
Was Moses
little
jacking off
crumbs.
down there?
Moses jacked off all the time. It was sort of disturbing.
Really? So that was
Yes.
Moses' deal, huh?
Yes, Moses had a snake for a dick. I don't know if you know this.
Really?
It was Moses who crept into the garden and tempted Eve. Of course she didn't
Oh,
want
with his snake
that.
penis.
Yes. Everybody gets that wrong, and I can't believe it was recorded the way it
Interesting.
was.
Wow. Who wrote the Bible?
Oh, that was a dragon.
A dragon wrote. I thought
Yes.
so.
Yes, I'm so glad to finally be able to set the
I
record
wonder why, because
straight.
I've seen the original Bible, and it's like every letter is like the size of a wall.
Really big.
Because we have, you can't really make small markings when you have the hands the size of this table.
Do you call them hands or do you call them talons?
Hands.
You call them hands.
We
Very
find talent very offensive.
What do you call our hands?
Hands.
Oh, okay.
good. So you just call.
Little paws.
Oh, yeah. I can see that.
Wait, so you say they're littler than yours, but you don't call your own paws.
No, mine are hands, but some people are just so adorable you want to say little
Right.
paws.
What do you call dogs' hands?
Oh, little paws. Teeny tiny puppy paws.
Oh, okay, very good. What about cat hands?
Oh, well, cats are actually dragons.
Cats are dragons?
Yes.
What? Well, they've been in tons of movies. The
Well-
cat from outer space?
Yes, we're all very proud of that, although cats can't talk, so it's quite
Yeah.
a problem in terms
Well,
of
no, not in
representation.
Garfield or Tale of Two Kitties.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or that
he did
darn
fine.
cat. That darn cat.
Oh, yes, and that was a mischievous cat.
Well, that's a good point, I guess.
Very much like a dragon.
They should call it Miss Catvis instead of mischievous.
Tofu people.
Drag astronauts.
No, not RuPaul again, Jonah. Come on. Enough with the. Oh my God.
Although
You
drag
Astra-
you have a
Dra-
you have a
dragon
problem.
astro-
You
dragon
have a
ast-
problem, Jonah.
Drag
I
Astronauts
wanted
is
to be
actually
clear.
a show.
Drag astronauts?
Yes, it's dragons in drag in space.
Wait, they're wearing dresses to impede their movement?
Yes.
Okay, very good.
But are they male dragons in dresses?
It wouldn't matter to you people anyway. You can't tell the difference.
It's not up to us. It's up to them.
Yes, they're males in dresses.
Okay, then I'm okay with the title.
Okay, calm down.
All right, very good. Well, we have time for one of our favorite features here on the show. It's time for a little something called Would You Rather? All right, time to play Would You Rather. We all know how this is played, I would assume. People send me Would You Rather scenarios to our Twitter, which is at CBBWYR. I'll read it aloud and out loud. I'll do both. I'll read it aloud and out loud. I'll tell you what. New wrinkle.
Which are you gonna go first? Which one are you gonna?
Which am I going to grow first?
Which one are you gonna grow first? Aloud or out loud?
Oh, do you have to grow it like an appendage?
Well, but, see, Kumail is right, because when you talk, you're growing words.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You're growing words and then you're harvesting them and throwing them on other people.
Sure. So, yeah, I get it. I understand.
Yeah.
I'll do aloud first and then out loud.
Okay.
Okay, very good. I'll read it aloud, then out loud, and then I'll open the floor for questions. You're all free to ask me any question you like in order to help narrow down your choice. And at a certain point, I'll close the floor for questions. There will be no warning. And we'll all vote. We'll tally up the points, and that's how it's done. Shelly, you ready? You seem excited. You're rubbing your hands together.
Mm-hmm. This is my favorite thing.
Yeah, no, I know it is. Here we go. This comes to us from Jordan Maywood. I'll read it aloud first. Would you rather have an unlimited supply of life-sized cutouts of any person / thing you have licked, or Toss your cookies whenever you see tape measurers. All right, now I'll read it out loud. Would you rather have an unlimited supply of life-sized cutouts of any person or thing you have licked, or toss your cookies whenever you see tape measurers? I've opened the floor for questions.
Is toss your cookies euphemism for something?
Throwing up.
Throwing up, yeah.
Okay.
Have you not heard that before?
I guess maybe it makes sense, but
Have you, if you ever received a script with toss your cookies, would it confuse you?
I say no. I pass.
You just pass on the roll.
Yeah.
Not just this, not
I'm
the
done.
line.
No, I'm like
You're done. You're
I
out.
don't.
So if Silicon Valley next season, you read script number 301.
Yeah.
And what is your character's name?
Dinesh.
Dinesh.
Yeah.
And Dinesh says, "Oh my God, your coding makes me want to toss my cookies."
Yeah.
What do you do?
Well, I'm locked into a contract now, so
Sure, but I mean, you can't make someone work if they don't want to work.
yeah, I'm just gonna sort of do a silent protest like those Big Bang Theory guys did, and then make
What if they go, you know what? I get what you're doing. You just want to raise, $1 million an episode.
No,
You still won't do it.
no,
Wow.
I hate that term.
Yeah, it is. It's kind of a juvenile term. What do you guys think?
Toss your cookies.
I think it's fine. It's it's good for kids if they want to say it, and
It started as a more fun way
Yeah.
to say throwing up, but it really is like it's intimating that you're a kid and you've eaten a lot of cookies and you're like tossing them onto the ground.
But
Right?
then it's not as though throw up is a bad word.
That's
Right?
even
We
vomiting.
don't need something. Yes, vomit is not a bad
Puke.
word. Also, when is it fun? It's not fun no matter what you call it.
That's a good point.
Now,
I mean,
here's a question about would you rather.
Okay.
The cardboard cutouts.
Yes.
I can refuse them, right? I don't have to have these fucking cardboard
you
cutouts.
want to refuse them?
Yes.
Why?
I don't need cardboard cutouts of anything.
You don't?
How many things have you licked where it's going to be way too many?
Hundreds. I've licked so many things.
Yes, so I don't want dead children. I don't want lollipops. I don't want sociopaths. No, thank you.
You've licked sociopaths?
All my exes.
Oh, I get it. So, but look, it's not like you lick a bunch of ice cream cones and you only get one cardboard cutout of one ice cream cone.
That's what I'm saying.
No, you get a cardboard cutout of every single ice cream cone you've ever licked.
Do you have to get it or can I refuse it?
Why would you? I don't understand the question. Why would anyone refuse something like that? What a wonderful cardboard cutout this is.
It
Thank
would
you.
just fill up my life with
I
cardboard
appreciate
cutouts.
this. Thank you for the gift.
You can have it. I don't want it.
Re-gift it. You always have a gift to give.
I'm
No,
gonna
you're not
re-gift-
allowed to re-gift these cardboard cutouts. These are precious cardboard cutouts.
I have to keep the cardboard
representing every single thing you've ever licked.
cutouts. I have
don't
to
have
keep
to even
this.
take them in the
Kumail,
vernacular.
I barely even understand the question. Why would you want to give them away?
Because I don't have room in my house for cardboard cutouts.
Reread
my
it.
boat.
Reread
An
it.
unlimited supply.
Yeah,
unlimited.
You don't have to get them. It's just there. It's a supply.
What do you mean?
I could
Supply and
just go
demand.
get them. I don't have to go get them. They're somewhere.
You have to pick them up. Yeah.
I have to pick them up.
yeah. You have to go down to the Sony.
I have to go down to the Sony all the way in fucking Culver City.
How is he going to get
How would
there?
I get there?
This makes me believe.
Sony Culver City.
Shelly,
Tell
you
you how.
just you just sat up like a shot.
Take 6th Street all the way down to Fairfax. Make a left. Make a right at Olympic. Take that straight till it runs into Washington. It'll take you right into Sony Studios, Culver City.
All right. Thank you so much. But yes, you're not allowed to give them away, and you have to pick them up.
I have to go pick up literally.
Anytime you lick something,
I gotta go.
You have 1 hour to go pick up the
starting
thing.
now, or is it my whole life? Is it all the stuff from the past years? Is it also there?
I think it's starting from when you can remember things.
Jeez.
Oh.
So what is your first memory?
Licking a wall.
So great, you'd have a cardboard cutout of this wall.
That's just a blank cardboard.
You know what's great though is like lick your whole house, then you can go camping and have a cardboard house.
Scott, I have a question.
Yes.
Could I text Gabrielle Sibade back
Yes. go
during
ahead.
the
What did she?
podcast?
She asked you to do her podcast,
Yeah.
What's it called?
It's called
Gabbin' with Gabourey.
Gabbin' with Cabaret.
It's called Aren't I Precious?
Oh, okay.
And
Aren't I Push by Sapphire?
Aren't I a push by Sapphire?
hey, for your consideration, Monique, for anything she's ever done, because Monique was blackballed by everybody, and I think it's bullshit from this town.
Why didn't she ever do anything after Precious? It's like she won the Oscar. It was like, yeah, well, that's all I ever wanted to do.
You know what Tyler Perry told me?
What's that?
Monique is a freak. And that's all he said. And I'm like, well,
That's the only thing he ever said to you.
that's it. Well, when I asked what happened to Monique,
So you were introduced to him.
and I'm like, hey, I like the movies and all that.
You said I like the
What
movie.
happened to Monique?
He said,
Because I didn't.
Monique.
What movie are you talking about? I'm like, Precious. He's like, I didn't make Precious. I'm like, I didn't say you made Precious. He says, why you have an attitude? I'm like, I want to just know one thing, dude. What happened to Monique? And he said, Monique's a freak.
and wow. Did he stand there staring at you, or did he turn and pivot?
He got
and
in.
walk
He
away?
was acting like he was going to his car, but it wasn't there yet. It was right outside the Standard.
Did he like mime that he had keys and mime he had his car and like mime
Like a
sitting
Wonder
into it,
Woman
sort of-
chat?
Yeah, or like Old Town.
Yeah, he said, hey, do you have this new invisible pager? I'm like, what? He's like, I got this new invisible pager. Hold on a second. He walked away. 5 minutes later, he gets into like a Bentley, and I'm like, fuck, I think he's lying about that invisible pager.
But for those 5 minutes, you believed, and that is the thing I love about you, Shelley. Your
Ah.
eternal optimism.
Dude, I love this town. I love the roads of here, and I love justice.
What is the worst street to drive down right now, in your opinion? Just the worst. It's too congested. It's too bumpy. What would you say? What do you want to avoid?
This is a great question.
Thank you.
I would tell everyone right now the worst place to be between 4 and 5 is on Pico, near Pico near 20th Century Fox.
Pico near Fox. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's Motor Boulevard, I guess, or Stars Avenue.
Constellation.
Yeah,
Avenue.
either one of those. If you go down there at like 4 o'clock, you're not going to get home till like 10 o'clock at night.
Avenue of the Stars.
The Avenue.
That's why The Simpsons is so good, because no one goes home.
All right. I've closed the floor for questions.
Oh, darn.
Too bad. All right, guys. Not a lot of info to go off of.
No,
Pretty much only one piece of info given out. One about what toss your cookies actually means, and then another one about whether you have to keep these cutouts and where you have to pick them up. So you guys are a little in the dark regarding this, but we wasted a lot of time about various things that didn't have anything to do with the game. I'm going to go around the room now, starting with Jonah. How do you like to vote?
I'm going to go with the cardboard cutouts.
Cardboard cutouts. Why is that?
You know, I could always use more cardboard in my life. I have a little fire pit
You ever
in my
moved?
backyard.
Yeah, you ever moved, Kumail? You ever moved? Or have you lived in the same place your whole stupid life?
no, I've lived in about 20 different places. my
Yeah.
whole
And
life.
are you always like, oh man, I wish I could put these books in some cardboard,
So
aka
basically-
boxes?
So I gotta go lick some boxes to get more boxes that I gotta go
Wouldn't that
pick
be
up?
great? Instead of like having to go behind the supermarket and
Listen,
wait
if it's
until they
a
toss
power
them?
that I have where I'm like, I'm licking this special so I can get a cardboard cutout.
That's why
But
you
if
don't
I'm
have a
just-
girlfriend, bro. You don't lick boxes.
All right. Ow! Ow!
That's my.
That's your what?
That's for Shelly Driftwood Productions.
Oh, okay.
It's me smoking a joint at the end, and I go, "Ow!"
Very good, very good. All right, Kumail, how are you voting? Let me guess.
Yeah, I don't want fucking cardboard cutouts for everything I lick in my fucking life, so I guess I'll be throwing up whenever I see it. I don't see tape measures that often.
You don't
It's
see
fine.
You don't see tape measures that often.
Not that often.
You're not measuring your thing.
It's not changing size. I did it at 18 and it's been holding steady.
How do you know if you haven't been measuring it?
If
You're
I'm
a
gonna
liar.
be honest, I tried again like 3 months ago, and it was the same.
And did you check the record book?
Yeah, well, I mean, I remember it's one number. It's not,
Wait, it's only one number? It's not, or do you mean it's one digit?
it's one digit. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I know what it is.
Okay.
You know, it hasn't changed. I was curious 3 months ago.
What do you think in your life? What would have happened?
I did
And
do it.
anything else on your body grow?
Huh?
Do you think
Your ears grow? Your nose grows? Why can't that grow?
Why
can't that grow?
You
Why
know-
can't that grow?
Is that your
That's
new
a-
Netflix special?
Why can't that grow?
All right, very good. And now we turn over here to Elaine. Elaine, how are you voting?
Oh, well, I've decided I am going to go with the cardboard cutouts.
It's fun.
Only
Why is that?
would like to lick all of you.
Oh.
I want today to never end. I love talking to comedians. It's absolutely a pleasure. Also, I just laid an egg.
Okay. Great. A lot of info there that I'm not sure pertains, but I appreciate that. All right, very good. And Shelley, what's going on down here with you? you're sitting here and you're literally on the edge of your seat and you're waving your arms back and forth like, "Hey, talk to me."
I have a clear choice here.
Yeah.
It's the cardboard cutouts. And the key word is licked.
Yep.
And when I think of that, I just think these giant cardboard cutouts of Monique and Gabrielle Sibiday's pussies all over my house. Jesus. So that's where I'm going.
Yep.
Cardboard cutouts, please.
So you want those to be around your house when people come over?
Well, the rule is everything you've licked before comes back as a cardboard cutout. So I guess
just a bunch of vaginas.
You think it's just going to be the vagina? I mean, I know that's the only thing you've licked, but I would assume the whole human being. Like, don't you think? I
Yeah,
mean,
we didn't get clarity
We
on
should
that.
have clarified
well, yeah,
this.
exactly.
Is it just the part you're licking or
No,
everything?
no, because what if you just lick the top of an ice cream cone? You're not going to get a cardboard cutout of the top of an ice cream cone.
Okay,
you're
all
going to
right.
get a cardboard cutout of the entire ice cream cone. You
Okay.
buffoons!
So you're getting the whole
You're getting
Cinnabang.
the whole
getting the whole like
you're getting the whole Cibiday.
You're getting the whole Cinnabang.
that's what I say in the morning whenever I'm at her house. I'm like, I'm getting the whole Cibiday.
Very good. All right, let's tally up the points. You all voted for the cardboard cutout except for Kumail, and Kumail, you're the winner. Of course, you don't want a cardboard cutout.
Yeah, what
of
the
it.
fuck?
What the
Wait,
fuck?
what was the other one?
This is throwing up every time you see a tape measure.
I see a lot of tape measures.
Oh yeah, I'd
What's
rather have
going
the
on in your
cardboard
life?
cutouts.
I just working on the house.
What are you up to?
Just hanging stuff, putting stuff in the walls, make sure things are long enough to be put in the right things.
Was that your Ron Funches impression?
Does that sound like Ron Funches?
You're measuring your dick.
I'm measuring my dick
Yeah, okay, I
every
thought
day of my fucking life. See if my
All
wishes
right.
come true.
That's how we play Would You Rather. All right, very good, everyone. Very competitive. Great game. Very competitive. Very, very competitive.
What'd you think about the Super Bowl?
Very competitive. Very competitive. Comedy Bang Bang, we're back here. Of course, we have Jason Hainong Mantzoukas and Paul F. Tompkins and John. Whoa! That was not a sound effect, nor was it your iPod skipping. That was our next guest adjusting his microphone stand.
Oh man, I really was just loosening the mic stand, and I embarrassed everybody.
Like the mic stand is mic'd. It's so
It's
how is it
crazy.
so
it
loud.
needs a little grease.
Do we have a lav?
We're looking at you, Greasy Mike.
Do we have a lav on that mic stand? What is happening?
If you can spend a night with this mic stand, you win $1 million.
We also have John Lennon, and we have Maxwell Keeper, the timekeeper.
TikTok.
And yes, we have good old Shelly Driftwood has dropped by. Hello, Shelly.
Hi, Scott. So great to be here, man.
Hey, it's been a bit of time since we've seen you.
Yeah, it has. It's been about 94 months.
I don't think so.
And I really missed everyone here who I've never met.
Yeah, I don't believe you've met any of us, have you?
Just you. I believe
John Lennon?
John Lennon, yeah.
Did you meet John Lennon once? Yeah, I think you did.
Where are you from?
That's very interesting. I was born in Dayton, Ohio.
That's right.
And, well, I ended up selling Porsches here in California, and that's kind of my whole life.
I remember meeting you here in California. You told me you were born in Dayton. I remember that.
Yeah, my thing is I go, why is everybody always hating on Dayton? It's like my thing.
Hating Dayton, yeah. That rhymes.
Yeah.
That's good.
Operating Dayton.
Yeah. Shelly, I haven't seen you in a while. What have you been up to?
I had a back injury.
Oh, no. What happened?
I slipped on a dog toy at Target.
Oh, no. They got to clean up those aisles.
You broke your back in four places?
Yeah, in four places.
But
so-
you seem to be getting around okay.
Yeah, well...
Have you
I'm
fully
getting out pretty
recuperated?
good. Not fully. The doctor says I'm like 62% there.
Okay. Oh, that's tough.
And so I leave my walker outside because I don't want to bum out friends and people I work with.
Thank you.
I appreciate
Thank
it.
you for doing that.
I think that's too considerate.
It really hurts. It really
bet it
hurts.
does.
Guys. Yeah. So then I sued Target for $55 million, and I received a very nice settlement of $2,400.
Oh,
and that's what I'm living off of right now.
Oh, no.
That's not good.
Why so little?
Because I planned it.
Oh, you planted the dog toy?
Yeah.
Did that come out in the trial?
It came out during
Okay.
trial.
So but you still got
I
some
still
money
got
is
some.
impressive because I'm pretty sure you committed a crime.
Because I was injured at a different thing.
Oh.
I've set up this one thing, and then I broke my back, and then a box of cereal fell off another aisle, completely separate from what I was doing.
Oh.
And that hurt my eye, and that's where I got the $3,000.
Oh, okay.
Well, a little less than 3.
Yeah, 2,400, and really not on the good side of 3,000.
No.
You're on
The lower, yeah, I guess.
yeah. So
So that's what I've been doing. I
Is your
haven't
eye
been doing
okay?
Any writing or any selling of
Porsches.
Porsches.
Is your eye all right?
It is. It's pretty good. It sees upside down. So
One of
sees
your eyes
upside
sees
down, and one
upside
sees
down?
right side up. Yeah.
That
Holy
seems
cow.
very confusing. Like, is it?
The only way to look at people now is just to lay on my side, and
So everybody.
I would imagine you would still have the same problem, though.
somehow it all works out.
Oh, okay.
But that's no way to drive. So
No,
Surely
especially not a very fast sports car.
And with
Well, he
with
sells
with
Porsches.
a
You don't-
broken back.
Do you drive a Porsche or do you just sell them?
No, I drive a '89 Prius.
An 89?
89 Prius. The
Yeah, it was one of the
prototype?
first ones. Yeah,
That's when they were gas
Yeah.
guzzlers back then.
yeah. I have to charge it every 2 hours, and then it sort of runs with gas.
With an
mostly.
upside down eye, does the world look like that scene in Inception? Where the city's
I'm
bent
gonna
over
say yes,
itself?
man.
Wow.
Because I didn't see that movie, man. Because sometimes special effects they move too fast for me.
Oh, okay.
But I'm gonna take your word on that.
What's your favorite movie if special effects movies are too fast for you?
Well,
Like My Dinner with Andre?
Go.
The Doug Liman film, Go.
Very short on
So,
special
like,
effects.
It's just like everybody's just moving so fast in the car, and like how are they shooting that at night? You know,
Oh, so that's a stressful movie for you.
Oh,
Go.
yeah.
I see.
Well,
What
I guess
about is
all
so?
action is
Yeah.
all action is stressful, or it should be.
Okay, so you
Should be.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you go see what is this? Hardcore Harry,
Yeah.
Sure.
and you're supposed to be freaked out and scared. If not, there's no magic. There's no Hollywood magic. So I need to be stressed out at the movies, or else I might as well be at home staring
You
at my
need
own
to be,
toes.
but you
man.
need to be stressed out by the movie. You're not like at the movies, like, oh shit, I forgot to file my
Well-
taxes. They're gonna come after me. This is not a good look for me.
If a movie's not doing it for me, like
You can think
Mad
of other
Max
things.
Resurrection Road,
Okay.
it was not doing it for me. So I went out and I attempted to rob the Chase Bank over there,
Uh-huh.
and that stressed me out.
I think Resurrection Road and Mad Max Fury Road are two different.
I think
movies.
so.
Are they?
And one of
Maybe
them
I saw
might
them
be called
together.
Revolution Road.
You know, sometimes when USA plays all the Godfathers together,
Yeah.
Sure.
someone did that with Resurrection Road and with Mad Max. I think.
Did they throw Arlington Road in there too, just to
Yeah.
complete the trilogy?
Yes.
Independence Day Resurgence?
Wow. So you're in a bad state.
I am.
Is something else going on? I mean, other than your health? You're visibly shaking right now.
Trembling even.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's going on? What's
This
happening?
is a safe space, Shelly.
Did you just come from something horrible, or what is happening right now?
I was watching CNN out front, and
Yeah, we keep it
I
on
guess
in the
they're coming
lobby,
out with the new Godzilla.
and it was reported on
And
CNN.
and it was going across the ticker out front, and it
Well, you know
it
that-
flipped me out.
It's a
You know
slow
that
news
doesn't
day.
mean there's a real Godzilla. That's not news. That's just
you
they're
don't
making a
know
new
that,
movie.
though. You don't know that though, Jace. Like
Very
one of
Awfully
these days,
familiar.
Very casual.
Jace, one of these days, there is going to be a Godzilla that's going to come out of the goddamn Pacific Ocean, and we're going to be like, "Oh, is this a joke?" No, man, this fucking thing.
You
is
think
a
it's
product of nuclear waste and fracking.
you think it's in fracking?
Fracking?
You
I
think
don't know
it's
Too
about
much fracking, man.
you're saying it's inevitable that
Oh,
a
yeah.
Godzilla will become real.
No, but that's. Let me just say this. Why can't it? Why can't it come out of the Atlantic Ocean?
Why
Wouldn't
can't
that be
it?
a surprising move
Too warm?
on Godzilla's part to be like, you know what? Fuck you. You all think I'm coming out of the Pacific? Boom, Atlantic Ocean Godzilla.
Like we're looking the wrong way.
yeah.
We're all adapting as humans. You know, we obviously were Neanderthals and other different types
Obviously.
of monkeys, and now you look at a lizard, a Gila monster, and you're like, okay, who knows? Maybe in 100 years, this thing's going to be shooting fire out of its nose and smashing, your record company down.
We can battle them with Jaegers.
What are Jaegers?
Now that's a real cross-pollination.
From the Guillermo del Toro movie Pacific Rim.
From Pacific Rim.
I think that movie was based on
Jaegers,
fracking as well.
I think you're right.
Underwater fracking.
Shelley, did you think by Jaeger's shots of Jägermeister?
Shots of Jägermeister.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Jaegers.
Godzilla's here. We got to get it. Let's all get wasted. Jaeger bombs.
That'd be a good idea if if you see Godzilla's coming down Sunset Boulevard, right there past Pepperdine, and you're like, "What? I'm gonna die. Let's do some shots." And someone's like, "Jaeger, dude, yeah, 4 Jaegers, dude." Boom! Everybody does it, and that way you get commercial support for a film.
Wait.
And it doesn't have to open so big.
What?
I agree.
In the movie.
In the movie.
Oh, okay. So in the movie, 4 of the characters who realized they were about to die, they'll be crushed
because of an impending Godzilla.
Yeah. They order drinks, and the bartender still serves them the drinks.
Yeah.
Does
he
the
make them
bartender
pay for
Because the bartender is like the captain in Titanic. He goes down with the bar. Everyone knows that. If
Now,
you're a
but what if-
bartender or
News
a
to
cocktail
me, I
waitress and there's an earthquake or apocalyptic kind of situation, you have to stay with your
But
clientele.
let me ask you this, Shelley. What if Goldschlager sponsors the film?
Well, Goldschlager, for those that don't know, is a Rumpelmans derivative with fake gold leaf chopped up in it. And it's always freaked me out because with poverty in the ghettos and in the barrios, for people to be drinking gold is an insult to humanity and creatures.
Oh, you just said it
living
was
and
fake,
dead.
didn't you?
Can I ask, how is it an insult to creatures?
Yeah.
And what creatures? Are we
you
talking about animals?
Are you talking about the house
I'm
elf
talking
creature
about-
that belongs to the black family?
A copperhead snake, perhaps?
You guys pulling my wiener?
We'd rather not, so please put it away, Shelley.
It's not us doing that.
Oh.
That is definitely you pulling it.
Oh, Jace.
And nothing.
Jace always pulls my leg. Always. He pooped in my cat box like Clooney.
Classic.
You know that story?
Classic.
I don't know.
It's a great prank. It's a great prank.
Clooney pooped in a cat box?
Yeah, he did it to Richard Kind.
Oh, okay.
He
When they were
cleaned-
roommates
They
or
were
whatever?
roommates, and Richard Kind had a cat, and George Clooney
Did a human-sized
would clean out the box before Richard Kind could see, so that Richard Kind started to be concerned for the cat, who had not shit in a week.
Right.
And at the end of the week, George Clooney took a human shit in his cat box.
his own or someone else's?
Oh, his own. He's hands-on. So really great prank by a person who might be a psychotic individual.
And created a very powerful fetish for both of them.
Touchstone fetish. Shelley, that's
It's fun, right?
Yeah, it's fun.
That's the kind of thing that I think I pepper life with.
Yeah.
And it makes it a better time for a lot of people.
Yeah,
Well,
definitely.
you do pranks. What are some
Yeah.
of your pranks that you do?
I pissed in my best friend's mom's face when she was over for Thanksgiving.
Did she ask for it? Or was
no,
it?
it did not. Was
Classic
not funny until now.
What was the setup?
Wait,
what was
now?
the setup of that prank?
Right now, I just
Like tragedy plus time?
In the telling, it's funny.
Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna piss in your mom's face, and then he chased me up the stairs. I knocked his teeth out with my elbow.
Prank.
Knocked about 4 of his teeth out. He fell back, and then I started pissing on his mother, and then his brother and his dad tackled me and punched my face so bad that. Yeah, I looked like a sack of potatoes.
Were you a guest at his house, or was he?
Oh yeah, it was. It was Thanksgiving. I
you
was
were there.
emotional for Thanksgiving because I
Now-
don't have a wife or family.
Now that's shocking. Was that was that during
Jazz.
during the portion where you were saying what you had been thankful for?
That would have been a great time to spring it.
Yeah, that's a great prank. Oh, you know
great
what I was
prank.
thankful for?
I'm like,
oh,
oh.
it's a piss in your mom's face.
I did. I just pulled out my fucking my pastry dough. Just went to town on her face.
pastry dough.
Your penis does resemble unrisen pastry dough.
You know what it looks like? It looks like a
Amsterdam,
roll
I
of
entered,
Grands.
What?
A roll of Grands, Pillsbury Grands. Like you unpeel that spiral package.
It looks like a frozen croissant that has been like left out on the counter to defrost.
Okay. Okay.
That's too far.
Oh, personal. Right? God, give you an inch, Jace.
Give you did you say itch?
Give you an inch.
A 7-year
Takes
itch.
the whole goddamn leg.
My
It
gosh.
pulls it.
Maxwell, do you have any questions for Shelly? I mean, you guys have never met before. You must be itching.
Maxwell.
What's your preferred Porsche?
If you're going to sell one of these babies, what do you try to move?
Definitely the Carrera 911.
Yeah.
Right now, we have fully electric. It has 19 cylinders.
Really?
Can't imagine that's right.
The tire, 4,800 RPMs.
On the tires?
On just the tires.
Does it come with a clock?
And also,
no, it doesn't come with a clock, but I tell all
Oh.
my clients that you could just you could plug your iPod right into it and then have your
Hey, you should
time
tell
put
you-
on your iPod.
Yeah.
You should tell your clients
Trust
to
that
call
time.
up Maxwell.
Yeah.
You know, his job is telling people the time.
Well,
Oh yeah,
is that your job?
Like OnStar.
Yes, when they
In
ever
a
watch
way.
it for repair.
That's
but
right, you call
maybe I should
people up.
branch out and just
That's
anyone who wants the
right.
time, I'll
Right,
call them.
because when you're repairing a watch, right?
My brother-in-law does it.
Oh, okay.
Longo watch repair.
Sorry. Do you have loaner watches that you give out to people?
No, we don't have loaners. So what happens is, while their watch is in for repair, I call them every 10 minutes to let them know what time it is.
Yeah.
Got it.
You don't want
They
to
have a
loan out a
system.
watch
Makes
to
sense.
someone who's going to break it.
Yeah.
And these people are clearly people
Yes.
who break watches. You wouldn't want to loan
They're
them one.
clumsy oafs.
Well, yes. I didn't want to put it that way, but I think you're right.
They're disrespecting time.
You have a virulent hatred for people that are not good with watches, right?
Yes, and yet they are my life's blood. 'Tis a confounding existence indeed. Without these people who pay no mind to their watches, my brother Desmond would have no business.
How's Desmond doing, by the way?
He loves my sister more and more every day.
How do you know that? Is that just your
He tells
observation?
me.
He
No,
he
well-
tells you. Does he tell her?
He tells the world. He yells at. He opens the front door. I love her every day more and more.
And how do the neighbors take that news?
We appreciate the update.
They say that in unison?
Yes, they've gotten a little kind of call and response thing.
It's
They
very-
rehearsed it almost like
Very Dr. Seussian.
It seems like this area where you live,
Tallahassee.
people love updates of any, because I would think if I were to drop my watch off to be repaired,
Yes.
I don't think I would enjoy the constant updates every 10 minutes to tell me what time it
Well, I
was.
bet people don't think they'd enjoy sex, and then they finally have it, and
Wait.
they like it.
I don't think that's
yeah.
right.
Oh, I imagine sex. People who haven't had it, that is to say, would think that it's
Maxwell,
bad. Yes.
have you had sex?
Well,
I mean, it's been 32 years.
32 beautiful years. I would say,
8 leap
depending
years.
on which way you're looking at time, from past to present, have I had sex? No.
Let's also, how about this?
But from future to present in reverse,
Maybe.
possibly.
There we go. There we go. I was just going to say we should probably discount the years before puberty.
Yeah, sure, of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yes, of course.
Whatever it is, let me just say that sex doesn't make you a man.
Oh.
And that
I agree.
you can be without sex for a long time and still be macho and respectful.
How long has it been since you've had sex, Shelly?
Dum dum.
What?
Was that like a sound
Law
effect?
and Order noise?
Law and
When Law and Order premiered.
Because the judge just asked me what's up. So here we go. Confession time.
I
Your
law and
Honor.
ordered you by
As
asking
your-
a question.
As your lawyer, I want to say you don't have to answer this question, Shelley.
I'm going to treat you as a hostile witness if you don't.
Should we do the whole theme?
The last time,
Dun, 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 dun,
the last time I had
dun.
sex was well, Kyle
Dun, dun, dun,
and
dun.
Kitty Menendez were killed.
What?
When the Menendez brothers killed their parents, that was the last time I got laid. I remember because
Allegedly.
I was I was blowing a Lemmy lookalike.
They were setting the scene at the time.
They were convicted.
At the time, sure. You're a stickler for time. You're a stickler for time.
They hadn't been convicted yet.
What year was that? Just so we get that clear. It's the night it happened.
The night it happened. Let me look this up. Okay,
Oh,
you
what a
continue with
night.
your story.
I'm gonna say like 19.
I was at the Rainbow Room blowing a Lemmy
93?
lookalike.
You were what?
A Lemmy lookalike?
Yeah, I had his dick in my mouth and I was sucking it to make him come from it.
Oh,
And just to be specific,
Hey,
what
that
was
works out.
going on there.
I don't know if people were hazy on the blowing concept. I think it was more
Oh,
the
you know,
Lemmy.
kids they're weird now. They don't even know like what's going on. Like,
Everyone
oh,
appreciates a full
I had
story.
6 dicks in my face, and someone's like, "Oh, what is that? Were you on second base?" And kids are crazy. So-
August 20,
I
1989,
agree
by
with
the
that.
way.
Oh, wow.
My gosh, this is a
Oh,
while
my
ago.
Wow,
God.
time
Would
flies.
Batman have been out
Batman
then?
was out already.
Oh,
the
my
Prius
God.
had just come out.
Gas guzzling lead Prius.
So
Bat
wait,
Dance
Bat
was
Dance was-
is that how you
Number one
is that-
song.
Is that how you were making money to buy that Prius? Just giving blowjobs to people at the Rainbow Room?
that was the money that I was doing to buy cocaine.
Oh, okay.
And I was blowing as many people as I could at that time to do as much cocaine as I could, which included me putting the penises of people, strangers mostly, in my mouth.
Did they all
And I
look
would-
like
I would
famous?
go back and forth like it was some type of whistle.
Did they all look like famous metal musicians?
Whoever, that whole period of my life is,
Were they famous metal musicians? Was like Warrant and
Well, it was a Lemmy
it was a
lookalike.
Lemmy
So,
lookalike.
did you know it was not Lemmy at
Yeah.
the time of the
No,
act?
no.
You found out afterwards.
I found out
So
afterwards.
you thought you were blowing Lemmy for coke money,
Yes.
yeah.
which is pretty cool.
I found out I was blowing a Lemmy impersonator for a punch in the face.
Did this?
The payment was a
the
punch
payment
in
was
the
a punch
face.
in my face,
That's hard to
yeah.
buy a Porsche or coke with that.
There was a lot of that.
Yeah.
I mean,
how did you find out about the Menendez brothers? Where did they? You looked up and it was on the TV or something?
I was out smoking a cigarette and a police car ran over my foot. And I was like, what the hell what's the hurry? And they were saying, like,
He just yelled Menendez.
They were just screaming that out the car windows. Makes sense. That adds up.
It never
like, you
occurred.
guys ran over my toes. I got 2 feet that look like bozo feet.
It's 2 feet. What happened to your other feet? Foot.
Did that get run over by a different car?
Yeah. Yeah, because I was like busy looking at the one foot, and I put the other foot out, and an ambulance goes by
Oh,
because I
boy.
guess at that time
They didn't know.
that they
Yeah,
were,
their parents
they
were
were
dead.
deceased.
You know, it never occurred to me when any kind of vehicle with sirens rushed by to call after them, what's the hurry?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I didn't know they would tell you.
And I
But now
also-
I'm going to ask
any-
all the time.
They'll always do a loop and tell you and keep going. You won't be able to ask many more questions.
It's a good way to find out very clear specifics on tragic events that have just happened.
And I wonder if any of them would be like, "We're chasing John Lennon's RV."
This makes me feel like Nightcrawler.
Sure.
By law, they're required to tell you where they're going.
Really?
really?
I didn't know that.
Is that the whole "Are you a cop" law?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
They can hear you, and they don't. They could be.
That should have been a
fined.
plot point in Nightcrawler, that movie with,
Yeah.
what's his name? Jake
Gyllenhaal.
With Harry Anderson.
Wasn't that great?
What?
Harry Anderson was in it,
No,
wasn't he?
no.
And John Larroquette?
Nope.
That's-
Nope. We're not going to, I'm not even,
Oh,
no.
my phone's ringing. Hold on.
Yep.
Hey,
Hey, Tom.
you're actually going for wordplay on Nightcrawler and Nightcorp?
Yeah, why not?
I mean, what are you doing?
Go, Tom, come on.
I'm Richard.
He's gone.
We're 419 episodes in.
Yep.
And
That's the best I can do.
that is the best you can do.
Sorry, guys. I make no apologies. Oh, wait, no, I just did.
That was legitimately confusing.
I know you were. Jason knew what it was. He just
I did.
wasn't
I
going
just didn't care for it.
Yeah. Well, guys, we have to take
I was actually thinking, was Harry Anderson in Nightcrawler?
He should have been, as far as I'm
It was
concerned.
Rene Russo.
I confused the two.
The marquee post of our time.
Yep.
I want to get over to the Arby's that's right by here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this has been great.
Yep.
Surprise.
Okay. Hey, John, thanks so much for coming by for the 7th anniversary.
Oh, I love it. Thanks for having me.
Anyone else leaving? Or are you
I'm
all...
afraid I have to leave as
Oh,
well.
okay, Paul, it's been so
very
nice to
sorry.
see you. No problem.
What Arby's are you
Thank
going to?
you.
We're going to do one more
I'm
segment.
going to Arby's. It's a little bit further away.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But as for Shelly and Jason and Maxwell, you'll be TikTok.
I'll stick around. Yeah, I just need to give each of these gentlemen 7 hugs before they leave.
Okay, I also just realized there's a connection between you guys because there is a Beatles song about Maxwell's silver hammer. Is that your silver hammer, timekeeper?
Perhaps I was named after it. I don't know.
Oh, interesting. Okay, good to know.
All right, good to know. All right.
TikTok.
Yes, TikTok, of course. And Hey Nong Man.
Hey Nong Man.
Do you have a catchphrase, Shelly?
No.
Do you want to try to come up with one now?
Yeah, let's try to come up with one right now.
All right, what do you like to do? You sell Porsches. Would you consider that to be something that you do? What do you say when someone walks into the Porsche store?
Hey, what a good day.
Well, there's something. That's pretty fully
good.
formed.
You like that?
Pretty great.
hey, what a good day. All right, let's go around the room and do our catchphrases. Hey, Nong Man.
TikTok.
Hey, Nong Man.
Hey, have a good day.
What a good day. Not have a good day. God.
It was fun while it lasted.
All right, I got it.
Catchphrase is just evolving.
Hey, wow, it's a nice day.
All right, we're not going to get this right. Well,
but it does put me in the mind to buy a Porsche.
It really does. Do you have that kind of money lying around, Jason?
To buy a Porsche? I don't know. How much is a Porsche, Shelly?
Yeah, how much do they run? Sticker price.
Between 69,000 and about 199,000.
I mean, like, I could, like, lease a Porsche, I guess.
Yeah.
You know, but I don't know that I could buy a Porsche outright. I'm not like a Tom Lennon, just like dripping in cash.
Do you think he's going to call again now that Paul's gone?
Lisa Porsche sounds like the name of a beautiful woman.
I would really love for you to meet Lisa Porsche, by the way.
Me too. That sounds like my dream gal.
Hopefully someday you will meet someone named Lisa Porsche.
I hope so.
I bet that you will.
And I bet you'll fall in love with her in like 6.1 seconds.
Yep.
Ooh, a wonderful amount of time.
We need to get to our next guest, and we haven't seen them in about a month or so. Another wonderful amount of time.
Indeed.
We saw them in March, I believe, and so about a month and a half. And they work. At what gate do you work at, or what part of the airport do you work at?
We're right at the first stop. Gate. It's section 1 of LAX.
It's Spirit Airlines.
Yeah,
Spirit Airlines.
We're right outside Spirit Airlines.
Okay.
Which they are now. They don't even have a check-in counter.
Really? They've dropped that?
They've dropped that.
They're just like whoever can come on wants to come on. Just
yeah, they kind of have a lottery, and people kind of they have a. What's that called? 75 now, 80 now.
Auction.
90, auction.
I would prefer, though, I don't mean to interrupt you. Keep going.
90 now, 95 now, 100 now. You know, that
very
thing?
Small increments to be going up.
And no one was even bidding in that scenario either.
No, yeah, I've noticed that.
Yeah, they just hold auctions now.
Yeah.
And you can get on. You can get on. I got a flight to San Francisco the other day for a handful of change and a wicker basket.
Why did you have a wicker basket on you? And I'm going to introduce you in a second.
Oh yeah, I was carrying around some shoe shining stuff in a wicker basket.
Oh great. They are shoe shiners right there by the Spirit Airlines at LAX. It's Williger and Olivier Wrong.
Oh.
Is that your catchphrase? It's awful.
What?
But it is
Do
in
we need
unison.
to say words?
Oh, wait a minute. Let me get this right. You don't like it.
Well, you know what? Let me give it another shot. So,
all right, here we go. It's Williger and Olivier Wrong.
That's good. It's growing on me.
It's growing on me.
I mean, honestly, it's going to be hard to put on a T-shirt.
Yeah. Maybe the back.
It'll have to wrap around one of the armpits and finish on the back.
Yeah.
That's what my sister's boyfriend said.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
To whom?
My sister.
To your sister. Oh,
okay.
I wonder it might be to you.
And she related to you?
She related to me, yes.
Yeah.
She wrote me a letter and said, "You'll never guess what he said. I want to finish on the back."
Really? Does he also,
wait a second.
similar to Maxwell's brother-in-law?
I think that he might mean something else.
Yeah.
What would you finish on someone's back?
How would you finish on someone's back if it weren't a T-shirt?
Oh, see.
Similar to Maxwell's brother-in-law here, does he walk outside in the morning and shout it out to the neighbors, and the neighbors in unison say something back?
I'd like for that to happen, yes.
All right.
Wonderful.
This is going flawless.
What are you guys doing here?
Didn't you ask them to be here?
No.
This is
No.
your show.
No, you guys just showed up.
Well, we've
You
been in the
surprised me.
elevator shaft since our last appearance.
That's right. You guys got trapped there last time?
Yeah, we
You guys arrived 4 hours early to everything.
yeah, we were here 4 hours early, and we actually, or when we left, we ended up walking directly into the elevator shaft, and we fell down a couple of flights of stairs. And it's actually pretty nice down there, so we just kind of stayed there.
What's 2 flights down? I mean, or did you land on the elevator that was 2 flights down and you stayed on the elevator?
Yeah,
top?
no, we've been living on top of the moving elevator.
Oh,
It's
wow.
been going up and down with
That's
people
cool.
in it. Yeah.
Was it akin to LA Law? Stepping into the empty elevator shaft?
Famously, one of the characters died that way.
Okay.
And as old as you gentlemen are, you probably saw
know
that.
of
We
course.
knew that.
Yes, we knew that.
It's just like you know the ending of St. Elsewhere, I'm sure, as
Of
well.
course.
Of course,
we know.
yes,
yes.
They finally leave town.
And they're like,
Yep.
we'll see you elsewhere, Saint Elsewhere.
Well, we're here to talk about our new business.
We're branching out.
Wait,
Yes.
you're branching out, or you
Yes.
are quitting your old business and
No,
you're
no,
starting a new
no.
one?
We're just branching out.
Yeah,
We're
yeah,
branching
Well,
out.
we have a salesman over here in Shelly Driftwood. He, knows sales, so maybe he could, I don't know what.
Yeah.
And has recently come into $2,400, so is looking to invest, I assume.
Really?
Shelley?
Always open for investment.
What
and
is
money
this
ideas.
tree-related business?
Oh no, it's not about branching out. It's not about trees. We're dipping our feet in portering.
Portering? I don't know what that is.
Porter's,
Scott-
you've got a bag at your feet, right? And we're shining your shoes. And this is how we came upon this idea. We kept looking at the bags next to people's feet and thinking, well, how can we monetize this, right? And then someone said, well, you dumb old pieces of shit.
Who said this now?
This angry man whose shoe we were shining.
Angry man.
you were
Just one
speaking out loud.
Just one shoe.
Yeah, we shined
He's
one
only
of
has
his
one foot.
But he had a clean shoe because you won't shine something that's not clean.
Oh no! He came into the shining with a fantastic shoe on, so we're like, yeah, we'll shine that up for you.
And it's only one.
Yes,
Yeah.
but he was very verbally abusive to us.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
How old are you guys?
Oh, God, how old are we? I can't remember.
Let's hit him on the head with a cartoon hammer.
Here's a Sudoku puzzle.
Okay, keep me sharp.
1, 2.
Oh, you guys have
4,
graduated to Sudokus?
Yeah, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What's missing?
3.
Oh, he's back.
He's
I'm
still
back.
got it.
Yes, okay, we're slightly over 300 years old.
Okay, now that is interesting. Timekeeper, you've got to find that fascinating.
A wonderful amount of time. What brought on such longevity?
Well, we stay sharp mentally and physically, obviously. We work demanding jobs.
But did you sip from a pool of eternal life?
I mean, we've drank pool water before, but
Yeah.
Wait, was one of these?
We only really drink pool water.
But one of them was not fountain water, like, say, from the Fountain of Youth.
Yeah.
No, this was a. Whose pool did we
Was
drink
it Ponce,
out of?
Ponce de Leon?
Oh, was it the pool from Cocoon?
the pool from Cocoon. The pool from a cocoon was not fit for drinking.
Oh,
Have you-
because all those old buns had been in there?
Yes, yes.
Those Brimley buns?
Yes. I'm not going to drink water.
Sweet BBs?
Ooh, those Brimley buns. Ooh, you know what I had for breakfast this morning? A bowl full of Brimley buns.
All right, Carol, I didn't ask.
No, we didn't drink from the cocoon pool.
Okay.
Kendrick Lamar's pool?
Yeah, swimming pool?
I wish.
Drank.
Drank.
Hold up.
Drank. No, we've tried to drink out of Kendrick Lamar's pool, and we were rushed away.
By whom?
What was that man's name?
His name was Sean.
Yeah.
Sean Puffy Combs?
Yes, Sean Puffy
Sean
Combs.
Puffy Combs.
Yeah.
Sean John.
Yeah, Sean John's is that what he goes by? Or is that just his
No, that's what
clothing
Adrian
line?
Brody called on Saturday Night Live when he was doing his reggae character. That's what he called Sean Paul.
Oh.
Okay, got it.
Shelly, do you remember that?
I do. I remember that real good.
The
Do you
hell
have
of a
any
show.
inside knowledge about that?
That is a bunch of years about SNL that you know a lot about, Shelly.
Yeah. Can you tell us anything you may have heard about that?
Well, I think, he wore a Rastafarian outfit to introduce the band that evening.
Sean
that
Paul.
was not planned by anyone but himself.
And do you know anything about the backstage fallout from that at all?
No, not really.
Too bad.
Fair
too
enough.
bad.
Fair
too
enough.
bad.
And he said Sean John?
He said Sean John instead of Sean Paul.
Oh, no.
While saying respect my neck.
He did?
Yeah.
I bet it was the talk of the after party and the after party.
I think it was because of The Village. He was working with M. Night Shyamalan when young and Don. And he was everything about working with M. Night Shyamalan and
it's a mind fuck.
Is a mind fuck. So he comes into SNL and apparently
he
just
had
didn't know what the fuck he was
post-traumatic
doing.
syndrome.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Someone said he didn't know what the fuck what was going on, what
I
the
can
fuck was on his
understand that.
mind.
He'd been Shyamalan.
Yeah, he'd been Shyamalan.
Yeah, I get it.
Do you think he was a ghost?
That's a good question.
A lot of people.
Do you think any of us are ghosts?
Yeah.
Follow up.
It could be you're all a ghost. It could be you're all in a dream right now.
It could be like that you fell down in a Target store and everything that's happening is happening in the mind of an autistic Shelly Driftwood.
Yeah. He slipped on a dog toy.
Yeah, in a hospital somewhere.
It's all true.
What if you drop the G? Do you think any of us are hosts?
Yeah.
Well, I know a couple of you are. I know for a fact a couple of you are.
A couple?
Yeah.
Fascinating.
I know there's a couple podcast hosts here.
Interesting.
We hosted a party at our house one time.
Really?
Yeah.
Where do you guys live? And tell me about the party. What year was
What
it?
is your exact address?
Yeah.
Our exact address, we live
Is it
at a
11
house.
With it.
Is it 1122 Boogie Woogie Avenue?
It's 1122 one half.
Boogie Woogie
Boogie
Avenue.
Woogie
Oh,
Avenue.
I know you're next door neighbors.
Oh, really?
Buford and Messmore.
Oh, my God.
That
Yeah.
sloppy bastard.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, his name is
Which
right
one,
on-
Buford or Messmore? Which
Messmore.
one's Oh, Messmore. Oh, there it is.
Buford's clean and he's very anal retentive about his property.
Yeah, I
and
figured.
Messmore just comes along and untidies things.
Well, it's in the name.
Yeah.
What? Oh.
He's not mess most.
Messless.
Messless.
Anyway, yes, we live on Boogie Woogie Avenue.
Oh, so you're right next door. Yeah,
we're right
I visit
next door
there
to-
once a year.
Now, do you get angry with people when they call it Boogie Woogie?
These are good questions.
Boogie
This is
Woogie
another
Avenue?
good question.
I get furious.
People do that all the time to us.
Yeah.
And we'll fucking take them outside, pull their pants down in the yard, and spank them on their bare butt.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Tell us about your business.
Okay. Yeah. So
we're branching off into porters and not just shoe shining.
yeah. So,
So,
we're gonna,
meaning picking up people's bags and
yeah, but
Like
only
the
if they're
Shakespeare
light.
characters.
Yes. Yeah. Only if they're very light, though. Preferably if they don't have anything in them.
Oh wait, who carries an empty bag to someone who plans to go shopping in Italy?
Yeah, well, yes. Somebody who's planning to go shopping on Italy. Somebody who just bought a bag.
Well, I
at
collect
St.
I collect airport paraphernalia.
Really?
You do?
Yeah.
That's
So I often bring
Paraphernalia.
Paraphernalia.
things that
So
you would
things that
smoke
you-
at an airport.
Oh, okay.
And so I would bring an empty bag. Thank you guys. I think I would do something like that, like an old bowling bag or something.
Yeah.
Well, we'd carry that around for you.
Mm-hmm.
That's a nice service.
Maybe the taxi to your gate until you get your
convenient.
your
So you
board.
Wait,
guys-
taxi to the gate, meaning
Yeah,
they
we buy
taxi
tickets.
arrive and you buy tickets.
We are losing money on this business. We buy tickets to wherever you're going. We'll go a whole way with you.
Oh, wow. Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a
That is more of like this is like a companion business that are like
Yeah.
a.
Well, that's what people are telling us.
Yeah.
but
Can't you get authorization from the airport, like a curbside check-in guy? He doesn't have to buy tickets to every flight.
Well, what are you going to do when we leave you
Well,
and then you arrive at your destination with this empty bag?
Isn't your shoe shine stand past TSA security?
No.
Oh, it's not. It's
No,
outside.
it's right before you see
apologies.
the arriving and departing flight sign.
Of course.
We are right down at the bottom of that pole.
Oh,
Really?
Oh,
Yeah, we're on the
outside.
grass.
Which side is Spirit Air? Is Spirit Airlines on the side where you don't even have to go through security?
No,
to get on
you don't
over
even.
there?
It's not even at the airport.
Really?
Yeah, it's right behind the Hilton Garden Inn.
Oh my gosh.
They've just got to cut as many costs as they can.
Yeah.
Shelly, how do you get to the airport when you go from your place?
Okay. Now, what time of day are we talking about? Anytime before 9 a.m.,
Wonderful time.
I take, boom, I get right on the Sunset. Take that down Sunset, past Alameda, down by farther. You get down there to Sunset in Hollywood, and you're like, uh-oh, here we go. Which one's easier? Right now it's Hollywood. Take Hollywood all the way down to La Brea, make a left, make a right at Pico, make a left at La Cienega, take La Cienega all the way down to La Tijera Road, make a right at La Tijera, then take Airport Way, make a left, make a right there at Century Boulevard, and you're right there at your airport.
Wow! That was fat. You beat your time.
Shelly?
I was timing it. You beat your to the
A
airport time.
wonderful amount of time.
Shelly?
He wants. Yeah.
Shelly, I hate to do this to you, but what if I have to do it at 4 p.m.?
Yep.
Oh, Jace.
All right, I'm
Were you
gonna get
pulling
ready.
his leg?
I'm going to get ready with the timer.
Here we go. Now, wait. Where are we starting? Let's say
Your house.
let's start at UCB
Sure.
East.
Wait, in New York?
In the East Village in New York.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. This is like a John Lennon cross-country RV trip.
All right, fair enough.
All right. Make a left on 3rd. Take that down. Make a right on Canal Street.
Okay.
Take it out. Okay, now this is going to take a while. All right, let's cut to I-95. Take I-95.
You can do cut
South or
twos?
north? South or north?
This is going north-south.
Okay.
South. And, well, then when we get to California...
You got to get on Route 66.
South,
and
yeah,
down Route
south,
65.
south or 40 or south to California does not work, buddy.
Well, that's right. Take that to 80 West.
Yeah.
Take 80 West all the way down to the Colorado Rockies. Take that to Vegas. Get on 15. Get 15 south. Take the 210 east. Take 210 east to 2. Take 2 and get off at Glendale. Make that right on Sunset. Take
right.
Sunset all the way down La Cienega. Make a left on La Cienega. Up all the way to La Tijera Boulevard. Make a right. Make a lunch in Century Park. Make a right on Century Boulevard, right there. Avenue of the Stars.
Fantastic.
Such timing indeed.
That was good.
Gosh, that was fantastic. Wow.
So thank you for starting at UCB East because that is so often where I'm leaving to go to LAX.
That's my bucket list, man. My road trip from UCB East to IO.
UCB East to IO West. The comedy improv road trip.
The 2 poles.
Just doing improv every night, wherever they'll have me.
My apologies to Santa Monica Playhouse, whatever out there. They do improv. West Side Theater.
West Side, yeah.
Sure.
They're awesome too, but I mean, I'm not going to go all the way to Santa Monica.
Yeah, not in this traffic. So, what else do you have to say about your business? Are you advertising, guys? Williger, Olivia?
Well, we're sort of we're doing kind of like word of mouth.
Oh, okay. So that's why you're on this podcast.
Yeah, we're just trying to get the word out there on our porter business. So hopefully people
Do you
show
have a
up.
name for the business?
Carriers.
Carriers.
Yeah.
It's like the HBO show Animals. But the
Or
word
like
carriers.
the FX show Terriers.
Yep.
But with a C.
Yeah.
That's closer. Yeah,
That's very close.
we should
Yeah.
start telling people it's like Terriers.
But
with a
Terriers
C.
was canceled after one season. But it was critically lauded, so.
Oh, well, let's go back to Animals then. How long has Animals been on?
One season.
Shoot. Is there talk of it coming back?
I hope so. It's a great
we want
show.
to be associated with one at least a second season.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
So it's like Animals.
It's like Animals, yeah.
Are you worried that people will think that they are animal carriers? Like you're selling carriers to carry dogs in?
Yes, worried about it and excited that they might think that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's funny when people think things are wrong. They think the wrong thing.
Yeah.
Because you can point at them.
Yeah,
they feel shame.
So many
Fun.
people show up to us and be like, "Will you carry our animal?" And we go, "Fuck you, you idiot!"
But they're asking you to carry something.
Stop
Yeah, but we
defending them.
But
Fuck
you're
them.
You're
But
a porter.
that's your
you're
job.
A porter. That's
no,
what you do.
we only carry empty bags,
Okay.
light stuff.
Yes.
Have you seen my back? Look at my spine.
Okay, let me get a look at this thing. Oh my God, there's so much back knee on that.
Yeah,
You're an old man. What are you sleeping in oil? What is happening?
Well, where do you sleep?
What are you like sardines? You guys like sleep in oil?
Yeah,
We don't sleep in water. It's like, like
You're like
you
tuna?
either sleep in water or oil, and we
Do you guys
prefer
have oil beds?
Yes.
Not water beds.
no oil beds, and there's
Leaky
no
oil bed.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
there's
the key. You cut little holes in them, then you slowly sink down into them.
Right.
You live in that oil bed.
What happens if you walk outside in the California sun and it's
Well,
over 100 degrees?
Well, look at my stomach.
Okay, let me. Oh
Ooh, that
God,
looks
that is
delicious.
more tan than any other part of your body.
Ooh, that looks delicious.
It does, doesn't it?
Ooh, it looks like a crispy outer,
Yeah.
crackly kind
It's
of
like a
skin.
potato
Crust,
skin.
right? Yeah. Sometimes I sprinkle cinnamon on it, and I try to get
Ooh,
people to
yeah.
eat it.
You try to get people to eat it. How successful are you?
That's my most successful business.
Really?
Cinnamon tummy.
And I'm your number one customer. I take all the proceeds that I get from my job, and I pay my brother here to lick cinnamon off of his stomach.
To nibble on his cinnamon tummy?
Cinnamon tummy.
That's what you say right before you do it?
That's what I say right before I lick
I
it
make
all
him
up.
say it. Yeah.
I lick it up. I lick it up.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
He licks it up.
Okay.
I want to clean my brother with my own tongue.
Oh, God. You guys are getting more and more interesting.
Wow. Maxwell, what do you think about this?
These guys are so wrong, it's right.
Perfectly encapsulating the situation.
That's a way.
Succinct. It's so good.
That's a way better catchphrase than.
Yeah. So we're so wrong, we're right? Maybe that. Okay, let's go around the room doing our catchphrases. Hey, Nong Man.
TikTok.
Hey, Nong Man.
Hey, what's today?
No, okay, not quite.
We're so wrong, we're right.
That's not bad.
That's not bad. I like
not
it better. I definitely like it better.
I also would advocate for cinnamon tummy becoming your catchphrase.
Cinnamon tummy, I want to lick it up.
Yeah.
Yum 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 cinnamon tummy. Cinnamon tummy.
Let's try
That
that.
could be like a jingle.
Yeah.
Let's try it. Okay, hey, Nong Man.
TikTok.
Hey, Nong Man.
Hey.
And now you just have stopped in the middle?
Hey, what? I was just cleaning my glasses and you guys started to fit. I didn't know where it started.
point.
Hey, Shelly, are you straight up not paying attention?
What kind of glasses are those, by the way? Those are like, by the way,
Steam glasses.
does it turn one of your eyes right side up? Before you guys got here, he had some vision problems from slipping in the Target, and one of his eyes sees upside
This
down.
box of cereal hit my eye and it sees upside down.
Really?
So then I had to pop out the lenses and flip them upside down.
It just took turning your contact lens upside down?
And it fixed it. The lens in my glass. Yeah.
Wow.
Then why do you look at people sideways? Never mind.
done here.
All right, I don't want to unpack
Yum,
this.
yum, yum.
Yummy.
Cinnamon tummy.
Yum, yum, yummy cinnamon.
Cinnamon tummy.
That's good.
Yeah,
I
It's
like
pretty
it.
good.
Yeah.
It's not bad. What about just doing that as a business? Both of your businesses don't seem to be very.
Well, I mean, if you can branch out only because one of you is buying, one of you is only wealthy because of it.
Right. Yeah. I honestly, it's one of those things where I feel scared to follow my passion.
And cinnamon tummy is your passion.
Yeah. If I never try it and fail, it doesn't matter.
True.
You know? But if I just have my brother eat my cinnamon tummy and he's the one fan and he loves it and I never feel any rejection.
And I'm slightly older and protective, therefore, so I just keep giving him money to protect his dreams. And also, I'm selfish. I'm so selfish. I want all that cinnamon for myself. I want to lick it off myself.
Okay. Wow, you're turning into like your face is just turning into a demon practically.
Yeah, it's
a demon's face, not like a demon's body and everything.
Yes, well, if you had a lick of his cinnamon, if you had a lick of
Oh, you can't say cinnamon.
Oh, no. Hit him in the head with a cartoon hammer. Have him do a Sudoku.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What's missing?
1.
Yeah.
Oh, he's back.
he's
Okay,
back.
he's back.
Woo.
Gotta stay sharp.
Yeah, you have to.
Yeah. Anyway, if you had a lick of his cinnamon tummy, you'd understand.
Yeah.
You'd go all Palpatine yourself.
Do you think?
Can I get a
Is
lick
it
of that?
addictive or?
Oh, it's so addictive.
Do you mind if I just lift up your shirt
Sure,
for a second? Do you
sure,
mind-
yeah.
How much is it, by the way?
Wait a minute.
Oh, that's just. You want this corner square?
Do you want to get me hooked? Do you just give me a taste?
Yeah,
First taste is
honestly, I'll
free?
give you a first taste. Here
All
you
right,
go.
here we go.
What do you think?
Yummy, yummy, yummy cinnamon tummy.
Yeah, we
there
got
you
him.
go.
Got him.
Oh
There
my
you
god,
go.
that is delish.
It's good, right?
Which stands for delicious.
Oh,
My god, how much is the rest? How much to get another
You
lick
want
full?
a whole tray? You want the whole
I
stuff?
want the whole tum.
Scott, be careful.
That's okay. How much is
Be
it?
careful.
Scott, can you quit anytime you want?
Sure, yeah, I can quit right now if
Well,
I
why
want to.
don't you
I just
quit
don't.
right now?
I don't want to.
Come on.
I don't
man.
want to quit. I can quit anytime I want. I
Scott.
just don't want to quit.
You
Scott,
say
you're
that.
getting sucked into.
How much
the-
is it? How much?
Come
How
on,
much
let
is the
him
rest?
have
Of the, how much is the
cinnamon
rest of the
tummy? He
tummy?
wants it.
Yeah.
All right, it's $12 a square.
Okay. How many squares are on your tummy?
12.
So $144.
$44.
Okay.
For the whole tray.
Scott.
You
do
watch
you
out.
regenerate more cinnamon, or is this gonna exhaust your supply for
He
life?
mentioned he sprinkled it on his own
Yeah,
stomach.
like I don't
earlier.
think it's coming from within.
No. I have to take it. I have to go to sleep, and then I have to go out in the sun and get another bad burn, and then it starts to peel, and then I cinnamon it up.
Okay.
Okay.
So this is peeled sunburn skin.
Yeah,
that I'm licking.
Oh god, this is gross.
Should I make some more wet mouth sounds?
Oh, please don't.
All right, here's the whole tray.
Okay, let me get out my wallet.
A whole tray of cinnamon tummy? That is disgusting.
I have 143.
It's like wait, so it's like a reptile that has shed its skin, like a snake that has shed its skin?
Yeah. Have you ever put a condiment on some snake skin and eaten it?
What?
No.
Yeah.
I bet that a greasy Bob has.
Yeah, probably.
Who's Greasy Bob?
He mentioned the
tell me
catchphrase.
about
Let me find out
Tell me,
exactly.
oh, really? This is worth getting into.
Yep, it is Greasy
Our-
Bob, certainly.
Yep.
So I only have $143. By the way, Williger. Williger?
Yeah.
Okay, your brother.
Yeah,
Wait,
Olivier.
but Olivier.
Olivier.
Your brother
I'm
Olivier
I'm
is.
Olivier.
You're so mad right now.
I'm
He's down on
furious.
all fours with a devil face at you.
Wow.
Olivier! Olivier!
See, Scott, you pissed him off by taking away his cinnamon tummy.
I want all those cinnamon tummy tabs in my mouth. I want to go from happy trail to underboob.
Do you have $144?
I wish. No. Does anyone have any empty bags I can carry? Make some quick cash?
Come on, give him a bag.
I have this one. It was the brown bag from my lunch, but I ate my lunch.
Okay, I grabbed it. I'm carrying it. That'll be $144.
All right, I only have 143.
I'm putting it back down then.
All right, here's 143. I'll take 11 of those squares.
All right, cool. Here.
And I want my $11 back
Oh,
in
yeah.
change.
Oh boy,
Jeez.
this is not turning into just a transaction of this element.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Look,
Oh, shit.
I'm not going to give him a tip. I'm not like someone in the movies who gives someone,
desperately-
rounds off all of my payments.
I desperately wish Tom Lennon could call in right now.
Nope. All right, here we
Here's
go.
your $11.
All right, well, there's one square left for you if you have $12.
Well, just so happens I do have $12.
Oh, okay.
Here you go. And you're going to get to watch how to really enjoy a cinnamon tummy tab.
All right.
Thank you.
Does he get a receipt?
Here's a receipt.
Wait, what was that? That was
He
like
ripped it from his flesh.
That was some of your chest hair.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sunburnt, so that's your receipt.
Thanks.
This is unsettling.
All right.
Make some nice wet noises into the mic.
Oh God.
Time to go to town.
Oh boy, that sounds like Spike, the evil gremlin.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Tell us more about your battle
We
with
battled all across town.
Stripe. I'm sorry. Yes.
Throwing each other through plate glass windows.
He battled
Wrestling.
Stripe the Gremlin recently.
Yes, he was planning on turning back all the clocks in town.
Yeah.
So they had the wrong time.
Do you, by the way, in the movie Back to the Future, what do you think of that clock?
I like its arc. Don't like it at the beginning not working, but by the end,
Yeah.
mwah. Bellissimo.
So, we'll catch up with you about Stripe another time.
Yeah, sure.
All right. Well, guys, we only have one last thing here to do on the show.
No!
Yeah, it's got to end.
Have
I'm so
we
sorry.
run out of things?
We've run out of time. Did you just come?
I don't know.
You've never come before?
You should try that out and put some cinnamon on it and sell it.
I think
Some
that's
cinnamon
disgusting.
cum?
I'll be your first customer.
Oh, God.
I'm frightened.
I'm laying down hot cash. You can guess why it's hot after we finish this.
All right, let's get to our next guest. He is
I'm excited. I've never met this person before.
He's an old favorite. He is an author. He wrote a book exonerating O.J. Simpson.
He wrote a book exonerating O.J. Simpson?
Because he actually killed Ron Goldman.
And he said that?
Yeah, he said it.
But he's not in jail.
No, he's not in jail for it. As far as I know, he's here right now on the show. He sells Porsches. He once sued Target, but it was a scam, and he only got $2,400, even though one of his eyes now sees upside down. And he once pranked his best friend by pissing on his mom's face, thanks to the CBB Wiki, by the way, for all that info. Please welcome Shelly Driftwood.
Shelly!
Hi, Shelly.
Hi, how are you, Ben?
Oh, wow, Shelly. I was expecting something very different.
Oh, what were you expecting?
I was just expecting someone to be a little more aggressive if they
Frankenstein?
killed somebody. Not Frankenstein.
Frankenstein's monster, baby.
That's not funny. No, no.
I'm not a monster.
No, of course. It's
I
just,
mean, I can be.
you pissed on somebody's
If we're
face and
playing
you killed
connect the
somebody.
dots, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. How's that eye, by the way? Still seeing upside down?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I do have corrective lenses in my eye, so I can.
So so it does the other one upside down
So
as well?
both are upside down. Yeah.
Wow. It sounds like an episode of Black Mirror. Oh, I'm sorry. That was
Sorry.
that was
African American Mirror.
sorry, African American.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Thank
Sorry,
you.
don't mean to
You know,
offend you.
Shelly, where are
I
you
know
from?
you're from New York,
Uh-huh.
but I'm from Irvine.
You're Irvine, California? I didn't
Irvine,
know that.
California, by way of Maui.
So you grew up in Maui,
I grew up in Maui.
then you moved to Irvine to sell Porsches.
Well, I sold Porsches when I quit. When I was going to college, I quit college and I started selling Porsches and doing a lot of cocaine and hanging out with pornographers and things.
Which ones? Meaning actors or the people who make them?
Oh yeah, a lot of the actors. Stacy Dong
Did
Lover.
you ever do
Stacy Dong
Oh yeah,
Lover.
can you name a couple?
Yeah,
Stacy
Stacy Dong Lover. Chuck Cock.
Chuck Cock.
Chuck Cock, yeah.
And then Peggy Donaldson.
Peggy
just
Donaldson.
A woman named Peggy Donaldson.
Wait, was that
Yeah.
her stage name or did she have a stage name?
She did. It was Peggy Big Tit Donaldson.
Oh, so it's her full
One giant tit.
Just
one
one?
tit.
Did she have a small one as well, or it was
She
just
did,
one,
and it was
one
right
big
by her
one in the
belly
center?
button.
So she had a tiny tit in her
And
belly
then she would
button.
always joke. It's like, I could breastfeed Fat Albert and Hervé Villechaize at the same time.
That's funny.
Because one of the titties was really big.
A big one and one.
So
was-
wait,
yeah.
so it takes a fat person to suck
More
a big
milk.
tit?
Yeah. That's.
I thought it was about their height disparity.
Yeah, that was interesting.
They say that if you have big titties,
Yeah.
that you're gonna get a fat baby
Is that true?
because the fat baby's gonna need it.
So what happens? So she can get a sumo wrestler up top and then up on the bottom. She
Oh yeah,
gets the
usually
plane.
her gig was usually just like getting a really big fat guy
Oh, okay.
and then a little guy.
And
Wait,
then sucking on titty doll.
so these porns are out there? We can watch them?
You know
Yeah.
any of the titles of them?
8mm film.
Oh,
is
wow.
the only way you can
8
get
mil.
them now.
Oh, wow.
Do you know any titles, or is that they're so long ago? I'm sure I don't remember, but
But if you could remember one. it
one or
would
two,
be
we'd love to Google
one
it.
or two, yeah.
One's called Abbott Costello, not the comedians, but
That's
a
the
fat
full
guy I
thing?
found
This
who
is the
looks
whole
like
title? This is still the
Costello.
title?
Yeah. Fat guy looks like Costello, and a skinny guy that looks like.
The title is Abbott and Costello, not the movie. A fat guy looks like Costello.
I got a big tit, a little tit, and we do stuff. Is the full title.
Big tit, little China.
About how
Big titty, little China. Oh, I should have said it like that.
I wish you were her agent.
Yeah, really.
Yeah,
How many
shut it
people
up.
make it all the way through the title before they come?
I don't understand that.
Okay,
question.
I don't
that's
know.
fine.
I don't know.
Sorry, I didn't mean to say
I
that.
don't know. I hope you're not making fun of her because she did pass.
I'm so sorry. What did she
sorry.
die of?
It had to do with the tit.
Oh, okay.
Was it elephantitis of the tit?
No, the tit.
Was it a cancerous tumor
The tit
inside the
apparently.
breast?
Yeah, it wasn't a cancerous tumor, but it was a fetus and fetus situation.
I'm sorry, she had
Wait,
a baby
she had a
She had
inside
a
her
baby
breast.
inside her breast.
Is that what made it so big?
Yes.
Was that
So
from all the
they
titty
didn't know.
fucking? She's got titty fucked so many times?
That's what they're saying, that she got titty fucked.
That accidentally a
times.
penis poked into it and impregnated her boob.
Wow.
Yeah.
That is incredible.
This is the dirtiest Comedy Bang Bang we've ever done.
I'm so sorry. If any of you were listening because of the best ofs that turned you onto the show, I
It is
apologize.
never this dirty.
Let's get off of the pornographers.
Because I just got off yours.
Okay. You have something new
Well,
in
let
the
me
works.
finish this.
Of course,
what
yeah,
happened
sorry,
with
of course.
So the titty.
Oh, wait,
the
I
giant
said we were getting
It'll
off
be
of
finished right away. Right away. There was a fetus inside the titty which had teeth, and that she was eaten alive by her titty
from the inside.
So her breast. So it was an alien. It's like an alien situation, but the alien didn't come out.
And now the tit lives. And it lives in Russia with Vladimir Putin.
Oh, wow.
It's a freak show for him. He just like brings people in
to see the titty.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm so glad you finished
she's
that.
Gone. Yeah,
she is gone. Rest in peace.
Now I can breathe again.
Okay, fine.
I just hate giving half information.
I know.
You
I know that about you, Shelly. I know that about
people
you.
ask me like how to get places. I like to be specific.
Yeah,
well, how do you get? Like, if I wanted to get to Cafe 101 from here, right?
No, not from here. From like 30
Wyoming.
Rock. 30
from
Rock.
Wyoming. Yeah, from 30 Rock.
Oh, 30 Rock.
So Cafe 101 in
here
Los
in LA.
Angeles.
So you get out of the parking lot there at 30 Rock, right? And you make a right on the 6th Avenue. Okay.
Now we're going
Then
uptown.
at 57th, you make a left.
Sure.
Okay.
Then you make another left down 7th.
Okay.
Then at 32nd, you make a right. And then you could get on, and you get on the Lincoln Lincoln Tunnel.
Lincoln Tunnel? Okay.
And you
got
take
it.
that all the way down
to where?
To Lincoln.
Okay, so we're in Lincoln. Now we're in Lincoln, Nebraska.
Lincoln, Nebraska.
Okay, we're in Lincoln, Nebraska from the Lincoln Tunnel?
We got to go to Cafe 101.
So we take 80 all the way back from Lincoln, Nebraska, all the way through Chicago. Then we get on 94.
Okay, we're on 94.
Then we take 94 all the way
to
Cafe 101.
Oh,
94
wow. Is there
all
a
the
stop?
way?
Oh, no, wait. No, 80 all the way down. 80 all the way down to 15.
Okay, so then you take 15
then 15
west.
down.
15 to the 5?
Down. You take 15 down to
we're going
210. Then you go 210 east.
You're going east now. which is
210 to the
wrong
one,
direction.
210 to the
Then you
134.
go
Wrong
to
direction.
2.
We're
You
going
go
wrong
to 2.
direction.
Go to the 2.
2
Got it.
south.
You go 2 south. So now
2
we're
south.
near Florida.
Okay.
Now we take we're at Echo Park.
Then you
now.
make a right on
We're in Echo
make a
Park.
right
You
on
make a right on Sunset.
right?
Okay.
Then you take Sunset.
Sunset all the way down.
Okay.
And it makes a weird little left there. Don't be thrown by it.
Okay.
Keep
At
your
what
eyes on the prize.
Yeah, at what point do you make a right on
To get to
on
Hollywood
Gower, I
or
guess?
to Franklin.
No, not on Gower.
Not on Gower.
No, it's a block past Gower.
Okay. On Argyle?
You may probably make that right on Bronson, left on Franklin, take it all the way down.
Listen, I don't want to get sued, so let me just say this. It's like 3 blocks east of Gower on Sunset.
These are the least specific directions you've ever given us, Shelly. What is going on with you? Is everything okay?
I'm going through a breakup.
Oh,
no.
Shelly.
Thank you,
And it
guys.
affected your sense of direction?
Yeah, New Year's Eve.
On New Year's Eve?
My lover
just happened
just
a couple
called
days
it
ago.
Quitsos.
What happened? Why did he or she call it Quitsos?
It was
Was it
very
at a-
stressful. The last 2 weeks we've been fighting like cats and dogs.
Was it at a Quiznos?
And when I say cats and dogs, we did. You
were scratching
We tried
and-
to scratch our dicks off. And,
Was one of you a cat and one of you a dog?
yeah, well, he was more the dog and I'm the cat. So
He
I
was-
scratch and he bites.
Of course,
and that's
of
how
course.
we fight.
Okay.
And I was like, it's not worth it. And he's
Yeah.
like, no, it's not worth it.
Yeah.
And then we really just had we had Chinese.
Yeah.
Chinese food?
Chinese, no.
Oh, you went and you had sex
We
with a
ate
Chinese?
Sex with
We
a
ate
Chinese guy?
We ate a Chinese man.
You ate a Chinese man out?
Okay, yeah. Well, I ate him out. I ate his butt, and the other guy took his
come on.
pee-pee hole.
You're blaming him for this, Ben, but you're the guy.
The phrase "I ate him out and he took his pee-pee hole" was worth it to me.
Thank you. I'm
I
glad
ate
you're
him out and
laughing all the
he
way
took
to the
his
bank.
pee-pee hole. Yeah, I'm gonna cash in on that.
Laugh all the way to the bank, Schwartz.
Can we make that a shirt?
Not everything is a shirt. That's a shirt.
That's
though.
a shirt.
That's a shirt.
I take the
By the way,
butthole
that's a
and-
shirt is a shirt too.
That's a shirt is a shirt.
That
Hey,
shirt's a great shirt.
Hey, Shelly,
that's
what,
a shirt.
What was
Hashtag
this
Ben
gentleman's
Schwartz.
name, and how long have you been seeing him?
Oh, my lover?
Your lover that you were Quitsos with.
His name was Francais.
Francais. So a French person?
No, Puerto Rican.
Okay.
He called himself Francais.
He called himself
But his
Francais.
name is Francisco.
What did everyone else call him?
crazy.
Shelly.
I should have listened.
Shelly.
No, everybody else called him. They called him Francais. That's the name he wanted.
Sure.
You know, and he dressed like Prince.
Sure, of course.
He did.
Yeah.
What era?
Just,
Revolution?
Revolution.
Wow,
Mostly.
those are big outfits.
And so when we would go out together, he'd make me wear like a doctor scrub and a mask.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we would.
He would have a ruffled shirt and a Revolutionary War coat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
would he,
ocean wave guitar.
Would he be on a motorcycle and you would have to be on the back, and occasionally he would leave you there by the lake?
Yeah, one time he left me by the lake, and I was like, "What are you doing, Francais?"
And did you take your big tits out by the lake?
Hey, not just me, okay?
It might be me too.
Today is just a weird, sexy fucking day. All of us are jumping in.
All right,
it's New Year's. Happy New Year, by the way.
Happy New Year.
Well, I'm sorry. Did he at least wait till the countdown went down to 0 and kissed, or what was the kiss like?
No,
Did
we
you break
broke up before.
So what happened when it went 3, 2, 1, 0? Who'd you kiss?
Well, then I went to the taco.
The what?
The taco cantina there on Sunset.
How'd you get there? Which
Cabo
streets
Cabo
did you take?
Cantina.
Yeah, where did you
How'd you get there?
Where were you coming from?
Luckily, I was on Sunset.
Okay, so
so it
just
wasn't that
Sunset
hard.
all the way down?
Yeah, I took Sunset all the way down past Crescent Heights.
Okay, got it.
And then Cabo Cantina's right there.
Right.
And so I ended up there meeting a few people.
Yeah.
And then
some people you knew, or
no, strangers.
Strangers.
And we all had this thing where we just filled out different times to make out.
What?
Like a sheet?
Yeah,
like a time sheet?
Like we filled in a time sheet of like when to make out.
Okay.
And so I made out with someone at like 11:45.
God, I tell you, if you're gay, move to Hollywood. These things happen here.
That's amazing.
It's
By the way, that's
amazing.
incredible. Then you get to kiss everybody at the party.
Yeah.
That's a great idea. Then you don't have to worry about just kissing one person. You can kiss everybody.
And then it just rotates, and there's no pressure of like, oh, are we going to kiss? Are we not going to kiss?
That's
It's just
amazing.
like, of course we're going to kiss.
Yeah.
That's a great idea.
So
I love
46
that.
people at Cabo Cantina. We're all just making out.
Making out, yeah.
I love this.
I had to get a portion of my tongue removed.
Why,
about
buddy?
A
Why?
week out. I had
The week
syphilis
before?
on it.
You had syphilis on
Wait, you
syphilis.
had syphilis on your tongue.
From
so
all
a
that
week
kissing.
earlier, which portion?
The
Let me
week
let me
after.
see that. Let me see that.
Wow, just
my
the middle
God.
part.
Just
Down
the
to
middle.
Yeah.
So
now I
the
have
tip is like floating. Is it from like invisible wires or something?
How do you get the tip to float like that?
I have a micro wire.
Oh, very
my
cool.
gosh.
Let's see through my-
You got an MW.
So I could actually spin the tip of my tongue
Let me
like a
see.
keychain.
It's like the top of one of those beanie hats from like the back in the day. Oh, that really got Scott.
I loved it. Oh gosh, the visual was amazing.
Crazy. Wow.
Spinny Jewish hat.
So
why is it a Jewish hat? That's a yarmulke you're talking about?
A yarmulke with a propeller on it.
Yeah.
So a yarmulke with a propeller on it?
That's a fun boy hat.
So one of these guys, I'm assuming they're guys because we know your proclivities. But
guys and like just real like bar trash.
right, is one of them gave you syphilis on
Gentlemen
your
of
tongue.
bar trash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And just the middle of your tongue.
Fag hags and
Whoa, I
Hey,
don't
come
know,
on, I don't
Shelly.
know
I don't
about
know,
this.
Shelly.
Hey,
I don't like
I don't know,
this.
Shelly.
hey, I'm poly, so whatever.
What does
Okay.
poly mean?
Polynesian?
Yeah,
Polynesian?
Polynesian.
So why does it let you get away with anything?
Because I like to get laid.
All right, Shelly. All right, but
Shelly,
look,
I don't know.
Look, I know you came on the show to talk about your new venture.
Oh, wow. You have a new venture.
You were an author. How did your book end up doing, by the way?
Oh, my book's on OJ's Innocent.
Yeah, OJ's Innocent.
Oh,
How-
okay. And OJ's innocent because of what? Just so everybody knows again?
He's innocent of killing his wife, Nicole.
right.
Why
But
do you-
wait,
why do
he's
you think
also
that?
innocent of Ron Goldman
Yeah,
because you
I did it.
you did it. Right.
You
I
killed Ron
surmised that
Goldman?
I did it because
By
I
the end
got
of the
really-
book, you did it.
I had a bottle of mezcal the evening. You can look back at this. You can go back on my old computer, on my old Commodore 64, and you can see my date book.
Not a computer.
And then you can
It's
look
a
in
video
it,
game
and you can
system,
see,
so you're playing Pong.
he's going to OJ's house on such and such a day.
Wow.
And I go.
Uh-huh.
And I'm so blackout drunk that I think that Nicole Brown It's Farrah Fawcett.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
But still, that means you were trying to kill Farrah Fawcett.
Yes, I was trying to kill Farrah Fawcett.
Okay, this is different than the details you described last time in the
Well,
book.
the book is, there's probably a new version of the book coming
Yeah,
out.
an addendum where it's a little more clear. Is that?
Yeah, there's a couple more interviews too.
Oh wow.
One with
Who do you interview?
Who do you interview for this?
Just yourself.
The late Larry Hagman.
Whoa, whoa!
Wow.
And
Just for people who may not know who that is, who's Larry?
He was on
Hagman?
Dallas. He played
He
JR.
was JR on Dallas.
Okay, cool.
And he was Jeannie's husband too.
Yeah.
From I Genie Genie?
From I Genie
Genie?
From I Genie Genie?
I Genie Genie?
Yeah, from I Genie Genie.
So the
Is
book.
that the show where everyone works at a jean store?
Yeah, so there's a genie that works at a jean store.
Yeah.
And then you're only allowed to ask for 3 wishes, but they can be the size of your jeans. So you got to wish for a 32-32 or a 40-31, and then the genie closes his eyes.
So it can
shake.
be anything as long as it's the size of jeans?
Your jean, you're right. So the whole idea is your wish has to be a size of jean.
A size of jean, got it. So the book ended up not doing well or doing well?
I won a Pulitzer Prize.
You do what?
Are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Shelly Driftwood won a Pulitzer Prize.
Yes,
Congratulations.
I did.
That's incredible. What year?
2030.
Oh,
Okay.
wait, so this is in the future.
Yeah, I'm lying.
So you pre-ordered.
Oh,
you're
okay,
lying.
you're lying.
Okay, that's
All
I'm
right.
lying.
You're lying. Okay,
Yeah.
So it didn't do well. I'm sorry. But I know you have
You're lying. You're lying.
It didn't do well.
You're lying.
I know you have a
didn't do
new
well.
venture, which we need to take a break, but I want to get to this.
Take a break.
Take a break. Take
Let's
a
go
break.
home for the summer and go upstate. Sorry, guys.
Is that
So-
a real song?
And there's a world yeah, it's from Hamilton.
So we're going to take a break, but you have an exciting you're getting into the music industry. You want to
Whoa,
tell
I
me.
can't
So-
wait. You were talking about getting into the music industry?
So when we come back, you are going to tell us everything about this. This is very, very exciting, especially
wait.
upon the cusp of the Grammys.
Yeah, the
set for-
Grammys are coming.
Yeah, the Grammys are coming. So I can't wait to hear about this. When we come back, we'll have more Shelly Driftwood. Sorry, Shelly.
Jesus.
No,
sorry.
Shelly. Sorry, Shelly.
Shelly Driftwood and more Ben Schwartz after this. Here we go. Break.
Goop, goop.
Hello.
Goop, goop, goop. Goop, goop, goop. Goop, goop, goop. Tabba tabba gooba da gooba da goop. Goop dabba 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 da babba da boop. Doop dabba 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 da babba da boop. I think that when I wake up in the morning, I feel like raising hands. Doot 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 babba dee ba da ba dance.
Well, I guess it would be nice
If I could touch your body, I know not everybody has got a body like you. But I gotta think twice before I give your love away. And then you make me round the bay. And I wanna go down and down with the love of all the way. And then love becomes an ocean. Never get my heart back on the floor. And if I want to eat all your potions, then give me all your face and let me suck the sweet OD. Cause you gotta have faith, the faith, the faith. You gotta have faith, the faith, the faith. Cause you gotta have faith, the faith, the faith. You gotta have faith, the faith, the faith. Oh, I guess it would be nice.
Oh, we're back at the beginning. Hey, welcome back. We have Ben Schwartz here and, of course, Shelly Driftwood. And Shelly, before the break, Shelly's an author of note and you're sort of a burnout in a way.
Oh, come on. Don't say that.
Very nice.
I mean, it's
I'm
not-
a burnout. I've burned out a few times, but that only shows that, every human has a capacity. for
Every
rebirth.
human has a capacity.
Ben, he was about to say something really profound.
Oh, I'm sorry,
No, I was just going to say everyone has the capacity for rebirth, so it's okay to burn down. It's like the trees.
Like
It's
the-
okay
wow.
when they burn down.
Wow.
Yeah.
For new growth.
Sometimes
Wow.
in order to stop a fire, you need to burn down some of those trees.
Too soon. There was a fire.
There was a fire.
There was one fire.
There was one fire. A fire happened.
That happened a month ago.
Yeah, the one in Oakland, there were no trees around that one, so I
Scott,
don't know.
still, it's
I'm
kinda
mainly
mean.
talking about like forest fires.
Scott, for real. You
All
should
right,
take it down a notch.
I'm sorry. All right, so Shelly, you were an author, but you're getting into the music industry. This is really,
Very
really
exciting, Shelly.
Did you put out a record or?
Do you sing? Do you play instruments? Do you do it all?
I do everything.
Are you like
Reggie?
Reggie Watts? Reggie, do you know who Reggie Watts is?
No.
Oh, Reggie Watts can like do anything. He can like create any type of music with his mouth and his sounds.
Oh, is he a wizard?
He's like a Rozelle.
He's like a wizard or a magic person?
No, he's not. No, he's not
a
magic.
wizard,
no.
but, I mean,
He can do anything?
He doesn't have extraordinary powers.
No, but he's incredible.
He's just learned how to do it. He's a human being.
Okay, and
Human
he works with the machine?
He loops stuff. He is the machine.
He has a bunch of machines and he does stuff?
No, he doesn't work for them. No,
he doesn't work for the man.
Is he from Westworld?
No, he's not from Westworld.
he's not-
That's
okay.
a big joke.
He's not an android?
Hey, okay, now we know you're making fun of our friend.
He's not a cyborg?
No, he's not a cyborg.
Cyborg is a human machine hybrid.
Right.
Yeah.
He is not. He's completely human.
Well, listen, I don't know about this Reggie guy.
No,
but
you do know about him. What do you? What do you want to tell us?
I just don't want to talk about him.
Okay, yeah, that's what.
Okay, I don't want to talk about him because he's competition.
Sorry, so what do you do?
So any musician is competition with you?
Yes, specifically Reggie Watts.
Why?
Okay.
Because he does the stuff I do.
Like what? Can you give us an example of like the stuff you do?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'll do this.
Okay.
You're doing this with your mouth, by the way.
Yeah.
That's insane.
How are you doing?
How
that
are you
sounds
doing
like
that?
someone tapping like a
Bula 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 bula. 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 And so that's like the first song.
Wait,
that's the song, you fucking. That's the song.
Calm down. I don't even know you.
Hey guys,
I don't even know you.
I apologize for Ben. Ben,
But that was the song?
That song was what, 20 seconds long, 25 seconds long?
Yeah. And
Is this like a
400, there's 400 songs on my new album.
400 songs.
They're all at least
Jesus Christ.
one is 8 minutes long. One is 20. I want to do the 20 first.
Christ.
Right.
And,
okay.
And then people are like, "Is that Reggie Watts or is that a Reggie Watts vibe?" And I'm like,
Yeah.
"I don't know what you're talking about."
Do you also
Finally,
have
I
Reggie
do.
Watts' name on your albums?
What's your album called? That might help us know.
It's called "This Is a Reggie Watts Album."
Okay,
Oh,
so
that
that's-
people would probably. Yeah.
That's no.
And your name is in very tiny font, while the rest of it is in big font.
It's on the edge of the record.
Oh, so you can't see it unless you look at the very edge of the actual record.
Yeah,
All right.
with a telescope.
See, Shelly.
With a telescope? You gotta put a telescope on with a record?
Yeah, you have to sit a mile away.
Shelly, sounds like a scam. This is a scam.
You're scamming people.
You're preying upon Reggie's fans who want to buy his record. This is causing confusion in the marketplace.
Give him a second. What's the photo on the album cover or something like that? That might help us. Because those are just the words. So what's
That's
the photo
true.
of?
That's true.
What's your album cover art?
Well, okay, it's Reggie Watts wearing mirrored glasses, and then my face is on one of the eyes.
Behind the glasses?
Yeah.
So you can't even see the eyeball?
No, I'm his eyeball.
Okay.
And then the liner notes are his other eyeball.
Okay.
For the record.
All right. Well,
I was getting so many comparisons that I was like, well,
might as well.
Yeah. Okay. This is like a scam. How much money have you made on this?
About $4 million.
Oh, my God.
Wow,
Reggie,
so
doesn't even get to make $4 million off his records.
He must, because...
Wow. So Reggie's making $4 million?
Can we hear another track on it? Can we get a track? Can we hear one more track, please?
Yeah, let's hear one more track to see if maybe people would be satisfied.
And this is coming out of your mouth. I will never be satisfied. All right.
Comedy bang bang.
Okay, hold on.
Oh yeah.
Hold on. You're actually doing the Comedy Bang Bang theme song?
Is that what that is?
Doobity boobity boobity ba ooh ah ooh ah.
Doing
Comedy
it poorly,
bang bang.
I might add. Look, Shelly, are people upset with this record? I mean,
it's a type of music. There's room for more people than Reggie Watts in this earth. Is it like the Reggie Watts?
People who are doing their own unique thing.
That's fine.
You know, I mean, you've made $4 million that should be going to Reggie.
That's a lot of money, dude.
That's a lot of money. And by the way, you're rich now?
I lost it.
Wait, what happened?
What happened?
What happened? How did you lose it?
I smoked a joint.
Okay.
That shouldn't
I
be
put all my
$4
money in an army duffel bag.
Okay.
And then I left it on the train.
Why were you taking it on the train with you?
And why were you on a train? You have $4 million. You can do anything you want.
I was going to San Diego and party.
So you were going to lose it anyway.
Not all of it. That wasn't the plan. The plan
How
was
much
to spend
were you
like
gonna keep?
1,000.
Why are you taking
So why take
all of
$4
it?
million?
Because you don't watch TV?
I do.
I do. What does this have
The
to do with
banks
it?
are opening up accounts.
They're closing accounts, they're taking your money, they're foreclosing on your mom.
Okay, so you were opening an account down in San Diego, and you were going to party with like $1,000 of it?
Yeah, just 1,000 of the 4 million.
Okay, but you left it on the train?
I left on a train.
How long until you realized you left it on the train?
Then I'm like, oh, some good Samaritan will.
Right.
Sure, I bet they will. Yeah,
it was all cash. It was $4 million in cash.
$4 million in cash
in a duffel bag.
Yeah, in $100 bills.
Why? By the way, how much does your record cost that it's all in $100 bills?
How much?
Are people paying $100 for this record?
Well, no. What I do is, on my website, I have like, unheard Beatles song, download now.
What?
And then it automatically downloads and charges the person like $1,000. And by the time they call and kind of get it all
it's too late. You
out,
had their money.
It's too late, and I moved on to another website.
Okay, this is terrible.
God, so you don't do any so nobody's really trying to buy your music.
No.
I actually feel I'm glad that you lost all this money. Who ended up with it? Do you know?
I guess so.
Do you know who?
Karma Police, right?
Yeah.
Karma police.
They don't shoot black people.
Hey, come on.
They don't shoot black people.
I don't know. What side of the issue are you on? I can't figure it out.
The whole idea is that we're supposed to be.
I don't blame anybody. You know what I mean?
I don't
blame
Shelly,
anyone.
I don't
Shelly,
quite understand.
stop.
You're straddling the line on that
please.
one. Look.
I don't blame the guy who shoots. I don't blame the guy who walks around. I don't blame the car.
Okay.
I don't
Shelly,
blame
stop.
the camera.
Look,
Stop, Shelly.
Stop it.
Life is
Stop
life.
it.
This is a bigger issue than you know.
Stop it. Do you have any idea who might have taken your money? Were there any people on the train that were looking at your bag suspiciously at all, or?
There was a black man.
Don't be
Okay,
racist.
Just say a man.
What's wrong with you?
He was driving 2 Cadillacs up the 405.
What does that mean? He had a foot in each pedal?
Yes.
So he's in between
2
both?
brand new
He's
Cadillacs.
straddling them?
Got them both very close. He's using a broomstick to steer one. He's using one leg to break the
keep
other.
going.
So wait, so this is a guy, not someone you saw on the train, but you saw this on the 405 and you just assumed that it was someone so rich?
This is while you were on the train?
He's got a pole sticking out the front of the car, and there's a white guy hanging from it playing guitar.
What? Are you talking about Mad
like
Max?
Mad
Are you trying to be like a
Yes, it
bad...
was like Mad Jacks.
Not Mad Jacks, with both of their names Jack?
I don't know. The guy took my money and bought some Cadillacs with it.
Okay,
I'm sorry. Calm down. Ben is a friend of mine,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna vouch for him. He's actually
Thanks,
cool.
Scott.
He's
With
actually
friends like that, who needs enemas? Thank you.
Blink 182.
Is that a Blink 182 song?
I mean, it should be if they're listening.
Hey, B182. Up.
Look, I'm sorry that you're not rich anymore, but you're not a good person.
And also,
you know?
you're racist. You're all over the place, man.
Am I racist?
You are.
You are. You're racist.
You're racist. You're a bad person.
Is that why I gave half my Denny's to a Filipino guy last night?
Half your Denny's? You owned a Denny's?
No, like a burger.
I see your Denny's meal.
Wait
And
for
some
the
potatoes.
scenario. I guarantee it's not that nice. Wait
What
for
happened?
the scenario.
What happened? This was of course New Year's Day, because today is January 2nd.
You just got broken up with. You went to
You
Denny's.
just got broken up with. You got your tongue
Got my
operated on.
No, it just spins in front.
Yeah,
Right.
So
Got
you ate half your Denny's, and then why'd you give it to the gentleman who happened to be Filipino?
Because I wanted him to do something for me.
Okay, see, it's not altruistic if you want.
What did you want
someone
him
to do something for you? What did you want?
I wanted him to give me a compliment.
Okay.
Shelly.
Okay.
That's all.
What kind of compliment did you want?
ask for? I'm sorry, Shelly. Scott and I didn't know.
I asked him to go on his Snapchat account.
Okay.
And say, I have a soup can penis. Tell people I have a soup can penis.
Like a...
Wide
like the girth of a Campbell soup can.
Okay.
Okay.
And the length of it. Really?
Okay.
Why would you want the length of it?
Of a soup can?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just neat.
Okay.
Okay.
When I pull it out, I'm like, look, there's a soup can.
Right.
But this is not true?
It is true.
It is true.
It
so
is
you
true,
wanted...
but I just wanted a compliment from my heart because it's been such a rough weekend.
Sorry.
That's not really a compliment if it's true. It sounds more like reporting.
I wanted him
Like,
to say,
have you ever read the newspaper? Those aren't compliments.
No, those are facts.
Those are just
those
like
are
regurgitated
compliments.
into stories.
Yeah, those are compliments.
3 dead in bombing. That's not a compliment.
Thank you.
No, don't say thank you. It's not a compliment.
You're welcome.
Hey, can
You
I
give me one. You
I was
give me
just
one.
going to say, can I give you a compliment?
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
For real. And I hope that this hits you in a place where maybe that Snapchat didn't. I think that you're racist. and I don't think you're someone I would ever want to hang out with, but I see potential in you to be something bigger than you are.
What if I told you I went to anti-racist school this morning?
This morning?
What did you learn?
I learned that we have to accept people of different colors
Great.
and faiths.
Great. That's amazing. And do you believe in that?
Hell no.
Okay.
Hell no.
Can I give you a compliment?
Scott, can you give
Sure,
can you give Shelly a compliment?
Yeah. Senate reconvenes in Washington.
You're welcome.
Look, what did the gentleman who happened to be Filipino, did he give you that compliment? Did he put it on his Snapchat and everything? And did the word get out?
What's important about the story is that I gave half my Denny's away.
No, that's not.
And that's the spirit of New Year's.
That's not.
And that's not the spirit of New Year's.
No.
I've never heard the spirit of New Year's.
Yeah,
You
look,
give your mouthed up leftovers to someone less fortunate.
no
than you.
how do you
idea.
eat with that thing, by the way?
Yeah,
How do you-
so where does the food go? Or how do you lick an ice cream
and
cone?
what part of the tongue is missing? You know, what can you not taste
Thank
anymore?
you. Take this ice cream cone. Do you have it in your hand?
Uh-huh.
Well,
Okay.
obviously, the tip of the tongue is the sweet.
Right,
Or is
but
it
then
the
how would you,
salt?
where do you, I don't know.
I don't know.
Now
Okay.
lick that ice cream
Lick that
cone.
ice cream cone. Oh, wow.
My tongue's going to spin.
He's spinning it around like a propeller.
So you just put it in your nose. You put the whole thing in your nose.
Put the whole thing in my nose.
Okay. So that's how you eat now? You have to eat through your nose?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can't because my tongue is really, really destroyed.
Because the middle part of your tongue is gone, so just food would just drop to the
Drop
ground?
down.
Yeah.
Oh, that's terrible.
Sorry, Shelly.
I'm so sorry.
And I
Shelly.
can't eat pussy anymore.
Why?
You know, I have a friend who actually has a beard, a lot like your tongue.
Who? RoboBeard?
Yeah, RoboBeard.
Do you know
You're-
Robo?
I know
RoboBeard.
RoboBeard.
Is he here?
He eats pussy at the speed of sound, I hear.
No way.
Yeah, RoboBeard.
How does he eat it? Do you know the sound effect he eats it in?
Yeah.
Let me hear it. You know, I've met RoboBeard a bunch of times.
Yeah, RoboBeard's a good
RoboBeard's
friend of
been
ours.
around. One of my favorite things. Has he been on the show?
Yeah, of course he
I
has.
love RoboBeard.
Yeah. We never could figure out if it was his beard or his tongue that vibrated.
Yeah, never. I can never tell.
I think it
but
was
love
his
that
face.
guy.
His mouth
Love
went up
that
and down
guy.
so quick.
I
I
think
love
it's
that.
a
I don't know.
robotic jaw.
Robotic jaw is what I heard.
But why is he called RoboBeard if his jaw is robotic? That's what I
Because
can't
he still
figure out.
has a beard, and they molded the.
Right, so it hides the robotic.
I don't know.
Looks
There are
like
a
it's
lot of holes in this
chrome
story.
beard.
A lot
It
of
is a
holes.
chrome beard. I love RoboBeard. He's been around for a long fucking time.
Yeah, he's great.
Yeah, I used to date Mae West.
Wow. Mae West. Well, look, Shelly, I can't say good luck to you because I don't approve of what you're doing
I think
with
you're
your
a bad
music
person.
career. I think, I don't think that Shelly's a bad person. I actually, I have a lot of empathy for you, but you've had a rough life. I mean, the whole Porsche, you hid in a tree at one point, I remember, and watched someone do that. I can't recall all the details. In fact, I can, your story is so strange. I can never remember any of your details coming in here. But, good luck to you in life, if not in business.
Thank you. Thank you very much. And good luck to you. And good luck to you, Ben Schwartz.
Thanks, Shelly. I appreciate it, man.
Yeah.
And just, I've been a bad person, I guess, sometimes, but it wasn't my fault.
It was your fault. If you
you're
accept
the one
that you're
did
a
the
bad
prob
person,
things. The
that
only way
means
you're
it's
going to
your
grow,
fault.
if you accept right now and say that it's your fault, you can at least grow from here.
Yeah.
So there's your chance,
Okay.
Shelly.
See what happens.
Is
No,
it your
you
fault?
have to
you
accept
have to
that
say
it's your
yes.
fault.
It is my fault.
But my childhood?
Everything.
Look, everything that happened to you in your childhood was not your fault, but it is your fault if you have not made yourself into
Right, and if
a
you've
good
done
person.
bad things, now's the time to
Now's the time to
repent.
accept
It's New Year's
responsibility.
Eve. Now's the time where just New Year's Eve. So
It's New Year's.
January
it's January
2nd.
2nd.
January 2nd.
Okay.
Okay.
You have 2017 to look forward to.
So just all you got to say is that you take full responsibility right now, Shelly.
Here we go.
And you can move on. Here we go.
Here we go.
Here we go. I,
Good.
Shelly Driftwood.
Great.
Okay, this isn't a wedding.
No, so just
You're not marrying either
Yep.
of us.
Do
You can
hereby
just say
pronounce
no.
nope.
We're not.
And you're
gonna-
Old Shelly and new Shelly.
Okay.
Do you guys want to take each other's hands in a marriage of a new birth?
I think you're getting away from just taking
Yeah.
responsibility. You
Oh,
have to say that it's
and
your
you
fault.
don't want to merge with your old self. You just want to cast your old
you
self
want a
aside.
new place, a
Yeah.
new person.
Okay.
Here we go, Shelly.
Here we go. Just accept
Come on, Shelly.
responsibility.
You got this.
Shelly, you can do this.
Come
we
on,
love,
Shelly.
We love you, Shelly. We love you, and
Shelly.
you can do this.
The world shit me out 45 years ago.
Okay.
Okay. Not a great start.
No.
And my mother
Okay,
Kissed my face too much.
You're blaming
She
other people.
kissed your wait. Hold on. She kissed your face too much. That's what you're blaming her for.
My father
Okay.
played ball with me too much.
Okay, this is
those are both
a
positive
great
things.
childhood. I wish I had this childhood.
Yeah,
And so all the things I've done come from a place that maybe you don't understand.
I don't understand
maybe
it
your
because
childhoods were a little more difficult. And so you were better prepared for what was about to happen.
Oh, so you're saying that they were too nice to
coddled
you?
you. They made your life too good.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm.
So
here comes a
So,
sentence. Here's a
here
sentence
it
we've been
comes.
waiting
This is
for.
what we want.
I'm
Here we go. Shelly.
The little guy tuckered himself out. He fell asleep.
Oh, we got
man.
so close.
So close. Well, you know what? Yeah, we're running out of time here. He's asleep.
Come on.
All right, we need to get to our next guest.
Oh my goodness.
This
I can't
is
believe
exciting.
he's here. I met him once before.
I can't remember his exact bio. He may be a used car dealer, but that may be someone
I
else.
used
I'm
to
thinking.
sell Ferraris.
Hey, Shelly.
Back in
Shelly
Beverly Hills
Driftwood
in the
is
80s.
here. Hello, Shelly.
Oh, wow.
Very good to see you guys.
Very
How
good
are
to
you,
see
buddy?
you.
How is everything?
Everything's great. Do you guys mind if I just do this in my if I just sit down here naked?
That's fine.
Let me just put a handkerchief on the chair so that I don't get my butt stuff on
I prefer you put your handkerchief over certain other parts of your
and
body,
what
so I
butt
couldn't
stuff
view
are
them.
you worried
but-
about? So when you sit down, what happens with your butt?
Depending if I wiped correctly,
Right.
or if how sweaty my butt crack is.
Right.
There'd be a certain residue would be left upon the chair,
If
almost like like the outline of Jesus on that shroud of Turin.
Oh, wow.
We would get the outline of Shelly Driftwood's butt.
Tell me how you wipe, Shelly, just because I'm worried that you say if you don't wipe well.
Tell
or
me
correctly.
how you
wipe, Shelly.
I take a paper towel and I kind
A
of
paper towel, isn't that rough on the buns?
not for me.
Why? Okay, keep going. And you said you
Do you have
roll it up?
soft buns?
And then I
Cottonelle wet wipes. You use them?
Wait, I you know what I used to, and I do not any longer.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
You sound incredulous.
Just because Cottonelle wipes. They change your life,
Well,
Shelly.
no, but we have a Japanese toilet.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Sitting down on the thing and it squirts water up your bum.
Does it really? Mm-hmm. Oh, how far up does it go?
All the way. It comes out my mouth like I'm a fountain.
So anytime you take a shit, it comes out of your mouth like a fountain?
Yep.
Wow.
You must save like $5 a week in toilet paper.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You have to use
$5 a
toilet
week.
paper, don't you?
It adds up.
Yeah.
It's a $250 savings.
You don't use toilet paper as well as that?
Oh, no. Yeah. No. It just and then
It dries it too, right?
No way, stop. This is for real? You don't use toilet paper?
It's got a little mini hair dryer after you press the.
But you don't wipe at all?
It just goes, and you sit there for about 90 seconds or whatever. It's ecological.
I can't believe that.
In all your
Come over
movies, you've
sometime.
never sat on a fancy toilet bowl?
I've never been on a toilet bowl that done that before.
Come by the house.
You
Come by
have
the
to
house.
wipe, though,
Come
at
by
the
the house and
beginning.
take a shit. Come by the house and take a shit.
For real, I'd do it.
Come by the house and take a shit, please.
Okay, I gotta go now. Can we just go now?
Yeah, let's go. Okay.
right, Shelly.
This has been a great episode. We'll see you next time. Thanks. Bye.
Shelly, take over.
Shelly, take over.
Hi, everybody. This is the Shelly Driftwood Show, and we're going to talk about all the fun things that we did last year. Join me and Rod Carew, old hitting champion of the Anaheim Angels.
Anyway, great shit. It was.
What'd you think?
It was real good. You did a great job.
I thought I wasn't gonna be able to do it because you were looking right at me.
It was
and you
weird.
said, go,
and then we
go.
never did anything with the toilet. You just took a shit.
No, I
and
took
then
a shit,
then we
didn't
just
wipe, and I
left.
came back.
Yeah, interesting. Hey, how's the show been going?
Oh, it's been great, guys. Welcome back.
Did you hear that Rob
Yeah.
Carew died?
Yeah, Rod Carew's dead. Did you hear?
Did you hear that?
It happened on the way
It
over.
just happened.
Here.
On the way over, we heard it. When we were taking a
Yeah.
shit, the toilet was telling us the news.
I heard
Yeah.
about the
Former Angel
Paul
Rod
Thomas
Carew.
Anderson Tompkins.
Paul Thomas Anderson.
Paul
Tompkins.
Thomas Tompkins. I heard he was inappropriate with some ladies or something.
Did you really?
Jesus, I guess. I don't know.
I
That
don't-
You
was
guys know
terrible.
about that? Did you guys hear what went down?
I didn't hear about this, Shelley. What went down?
I don't know. I'm asking you.
Oh, I'm not certain.
Is this Paul Thomas Anderson or this
Paul
is Paul
Thomas
F. Tompkins?
Paul
Paul F.
Tompkins.
Tompkins.
Paul F. Tompkins Anderson.
Yeah. And
What about?
so now that my hero Rod Carew's passed, that's also very sad.
I'm
Why is
sorry.
he your hero, Shelley? Because tell us a little bit
Because
about
he
yourself.
banged my mom
Whoa.
Okay.
So that makes him.
in a time when my mom was like not very attractive.
Is he your dad?
No, he's my mom's boyfriend.
Wow.
And Yeah, he would take me
I thought
to
you were
the
going to say he's
game.
like a second father, but you just said he's like my
like a
mom's
rhinestone
boyfriend. He was
cowboy.
your mom's boyfriend.
In fact, I would bring it up. I'm like, can you adopt me? And he'd be like, no. I'm your mom's boyfriend.
That's got to
Let's
hurt
not-
for a child.
let's not get it
Sorry that you had to
twisted.
hear that, dude.
How old were you when this happened?
I was 27 and I was very
Yeah, no
very
wonder.
hurt by it.
No wonder he's saying no. He
Yeah.
doesn't want a 27-year-old child.
I made a joke during Thanksgiving that I was going to kill him for insurance money.
Oh,
Did he laugh?
He laughed, but then he was like, "No, I'm never gonna be your
did
father."
he do the Robert De Niro, like, pointing at his eyes, then pointing
Ooh,
at
did he
you?
do the pointing at you?
Yeah,
Yeah,
That's fun when someone does that.
yeah. He did the Fokker on me.
Dude, great movie.
Great movie.
Are you working with Billy Crystal?
I just finished. Yeah, do you know him?
No, I don't. I mean,
Shelley.
I'm a fan like everyone else.
He's incredible. He was incredible. And I just watched When Harry Met Sally again for the second time.
Did he
recently.
ever host the Oscars while you were working with him?
I don't think on those. We worked together for about a month. I don't think he hosted.
He
the
never
Oscars.
hosted one of the Oscars during.
I don't
just
think-
on the set or
I would
anything
have
like
to
that.
check. I'd have to check because there was a long lunch one day. Maybe he jumped and hosted the Oscars.
You ever
real
do a
quick.
one-arm push-up?
Oh no! I mean, listen. I tried, but I couldn't do it.
Is he still defending Cosby?
I don't think
He,
so.
he loved him.
He still loves him.
I mean, that's all he
I
talks
can't
about.
imagine he would defend Bill Cosby. Really?
I miss you talking about Bill Cosby, Shelley. Seems like every time we speak.
Do you love Bill Cosby?
Yeah, because, and I know you're gonna say the guy's a terrible person.
He is a terrible person.
But I don't think so.
Tell me why.
Huh?
Tell me why.
The dentist.
I'm sorry.
He's talking about his routine about the dentist, like your bottom lip.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's his comedy though. We're talking about him as a
Right.
person.
Do you think
Men in their 50s wear soft shoes? That bit is a very good one.
Do you think artistic works balance out monstrous personal acts?
Most definitely.
Got it.
Wow. So if you're a good enough person, so if Hitler had a tight 15, you'd be cool with him.
Yeah. Well, to me that seems a bit much. If Hitler
It's a little disproportionate. at
Yeah,
that.
if Hitler
Right.
did a really good 15, you mean?
Yeah, like a really
like
good
get your own
15.
Netflix special kind of?
Yeah, if he had a 15-minute Netflix special, would you be fine with everything they did?
They should start making more 15-minute comedy specials.
I would
by the
love
way.
it. An Adult
Honestly,
Swim
I can't
comedy
watch
special?
the hours. I just
It's
can't
too
watch.
long.
It's too long.
Give me
Do
11
it.
minutes to get me out of there.
Get me out.
You know what I mean?
Yep. Airlift me out.
Airlift me out.
I know. And you start watching
This
and
is
you're
a
like,
shirt. Airlift me out.
Airlift me out is great.
Airlift
When you
me
don't-
out.
When you don't want to be in a conversation anymore.
Hey,
Airlift
airlift me up.
Hey guys, this conversation is great, but hey,
Airlift me out.
airlift me out. That's funny.
Shelley, let's put aside your weird tastes about
Certainly.
strange
Thank you, Scott.
men that are in the news now.
I'll forgive you for that.
Let's talk. Refresh our memory about your life a little bit, because you're an older gentleman. You were how old of a man are you?
Well, I'm 56.
You're
Whoa.
56.
So you're up there a little bit.
So in the 60s, you were a child, but you are kind of like an aging hippie. Is that safe to say?
Yeah. Because the hippie is the way of, it's a spirit.
It's a state of mind.
It's
yeah.
a state of mind. And
It's also-
I haven't
it's also the way
forgotten
you
the
dress.
things. Is it? Yeah. Do you like flip flops?
Yeah, flip flop. I was taking a bath. Hey, are you a Crosby, a Still,
Do you guys
or a
look
Nash?
that I have like a lady's body on my T-shirt?
Yeah, what is that? So I can't tell. That's
a
not your
beach
real
shirt.
body. Okay.
Right. It's a lady. It's a picture of a lady's sexy body on my big oversized T-shirt.
And I see you look down at it a lot, like you're turned on by your own T-shirt a little bit.
It's kind of neat.
Yeah, okay, neat isn't the word I'd say. The way you look at it doesn't look neat.
Lascivious. is
That's
more.
lascivious is a great word. You know what that is? You ever seen Harry Potter? Lascivious?
Yeah, lascivious experamos.
That's from Harry Potter.
Yeah, I know that.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
Cool, Shelley.
So yeah, I don't care what the fashion is. I don't care what people say.
You dress the way you dress.
I dress the way like a hippie dresses.
Right, and I'm trying to remember some of your personal details. You sold Ferraris back in the 80s.
That's pretty
And-
cool.
And you had an altercation with your neighbor, I believe, at one point. That may be you or that may not be you. I can't recall. But what are you doing now? What are you up to now?
Now I'm invest. Now right now I'm a pitch person and I'm also co-owner of Squatty Potty.
Whoa!
Co-owner of Squatty Potty.
You must be making so much money, Shelley.
I'm not making a lot of money. now.
Why?
Really?
It sold so well. Didn't Howard Stern talk about it and it blew up?
Oh
everywhere?
yeah. Oh, everyone
It's a
uses
huge
Squatty
deal.
Potty.
Because people are getting infections from them.
Oh no!
Infections from Squatty
You
Potty.
only touch your
Yeah.
feet to them, I believe.
How does this work? Take us through the infection part of it.
How do you mess it up? Are their feet up too high and they split themselves?
Yeah, we made a couple, but we did Squatty Potty Extreme.
Oh, Squatty Potty X.
I've seen it.
Yeah, and it puts your kneecaps like by the side of your head.
Your heads,
yeah. I mean, it's a great stretch. It's like doing yoga.
Wear your kneecaps like headphones and take a shit. Isn't that the tagline?
That's
yeah.
Wear your kneecaps like
Wear
headphones,
your
take a shit.
kneecaps like headphones and take a shit.
And take a shit, yeah. And so what
Squatty
happened?
Potty X.
Were they ripping?
It's just too close to the ass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, no, I don't
like
get
you
that.
shouldn't put your face that close to an ass during feces.
Like Icarus, you flew too close to the sun.
ass.
Yeah, the ass.
Fly me out of here, I guess.
Yeah, airlift me out of here.
Airlift me out of here.
Airlift me out of here.
There you go. That's good,
Yeah.
Shelly. You got it funny. You're funny, dude.
Thank you.
You're a funny dude.
So lawsuits, is that what's occurring right now?
So wait, is it a split?
lawsuits are happening.
Are there assholes splitting, or what's the actual damage?
Yeah, I mean, infection certainly, but are people breaking their asses?
Hold on a second. No, people aren't breaking their asses.
Oh, sorry.
They're getting infections from having their hair fall into their ass crack. And
from having their hair fall into their ass crack.
It's mostly
That's
guys
the
with
number
dreads
one-
that are suing me.
Maybe you could just put a disclaimer on the box underneath the part where it says, wear your kneecaps like headphones and take a shit, not meant for people with dreads.
But then we came up with a good idea, we thought, which is a squatty hattie.
What's that?
Squatty hattie. What is
Which
this?
is a hat you wear while you're using Squatty Potty.
Okay, Squatty Potty X. You're
Extreme.
wearing a hat while you do this.
And
Okay.
what does the hat do?
It's like a hairnet kind of situation?
It keeps your hair out of your ass.
So if you want to buy the Squatty Potty Extreme, you also have to buy the hat, which makes sure that your hair doesn't drop into your ass while you're taking a shit.
You would have to until I completely
just revamp the whole product?
I went out of business.
You did?
Yeah.
Wow. Oh,
So
man.
I've been sued
so many times.
out of business.
Just out of business. Are you broke? Are you flat broke now?
Oh yeah, I'm flat broke.
Because you were rich for a while then.
The Squatty Potty was your gold mine, wasn't it?
Squatty Potty made me a very rich man.
How did you get
I
involved?
bought Mr. T's old house in
What?
Vegas.
Wow.
His old
it's
house.
huge.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one that's shaped like the T, right?
Yeah, it's shaped like a T.
Wow.
So
I
like,
love that one.
So is it a very small spiral staircase to get to the top floor?
But that's what I mean. It's shaped like a T vertically.
Yeah.
Like Titan's Tower.
Yeah, so it's like a small circular, and then you get to that top floor, and it's really
And then it's
long.
really long. Yeah.
It's almost as long.
But it's almost just like an elevator is the base.
Right, it's 50 feet deep, and it's only like 10 feet wide.
Right.
Oh,
and then
what a bummer.
And then it has a roof that's shaped like his mohawk, right?
Yeah, it has a roof, a little like outdoor area that's shaped like a mohawk.
Yeah.
And then the doorbell is just, I pity the fool. Anytime you press it, I pity the fool.
Mm-hmm.
I've been trying to make it a Mr. T museum for the past couple months too. And
Really? Are you going to have Mr. T cereal? I always thought it was weird that...
Ooh, Mr. T, sure. Remember that?
Yeah, I do remember. I always thought it was strange that when you buy Mr. T cereal, I think that you're buying, a cereal that looks like Mr. T.
But what are you in, just T's?
You just got T's.
It's basically alphabet.
It should have been Mr. T heads.
Mr. Cock T's cereal.
Nice, dude. Although that would be little
Wait,
dicks.
you don't like that?
You hate
Just
the
a little.
cock tease?
I just don't like when you swear and talk about cereal at the same time.
You
because
talked
it's
about
for
a device
children.
that rips your asshole and hair falls into it.
I was talking about lawsuits.
So you think children are dipping into the podcast when they hear, wait a minute, he's talking about cereal. And then it's...
hashtag cereal.
How will they know?
You know, these kids are smart now
Yeah.
with metrics and whatnot.
Yeah, that's true.
They just go, hey, phone.
Hey, phone.
Any podcast that mentions cereal.
Just airlift me in.
Airlift me in. It's perfect.
Wow.
And then they listen to that and then
Okay,
they're like,
well,
what's
I
this? Cock
apologize.
sucks and what?
So
Yeah. I never said cocksucker.
Just don't say cereal before you say something inappropriate.
Okay, right. So tell us about the Mr. T Museum, because this is interesting to me. Like, what sort of memorabilia do you have
Is it
there?
mostly his career? Is it his life after his career?
It's mostly the stuff that he left there when he left.
Okay, so it's just like whatever's left there?
Yeah, so it's like an exercise bike.
Just one.
Just one.
I like to have two around my house.
Oh, you got to. You got to.
so you can
We
just
got
jump back
two
and forth.
legs. Why wouldn't we have
you
two
got two
frickin'
legs,
bikes?
get two bikes,
They went
idiot.
for the toilet.
Yes.
That's not a bad idea, dude. Working out while you go to the bathroom, you should make that.
It's not a bad idea. Put
It's
a
a great
toilet
idea.
into your exercise bike.
Yeah.
You know?
A cycling potty.
And then a Japanese toilet. Boom,
I'm
boom,
gonna call my
boom.
agent right now and suggest that.
For that pitch?
Yeah.
So, are there like the plane seats that the A-team had to drug him to get him to sit in, or to be a Baracus or anything like that? Like, what else is in this memorabilia?
There's the plane seats that the A-team had to force him to get in because he was very afraid of flying.
Very
I don't know if you guys remember this.
Which is insane because he's in a house that's really tall and barely.
Yeah. He's practically flying. And by the way,
all the time.
The Earth's rotation, we are moving so fast around the sun.
It's insane.
Why not just go up in a plane?
So by the way, how could anybody be afraid of flying? We're all going so much faster.
It's
in those
honestly,
planes.
if you just were to go up in a plane and it were standing still, you would go faster than if you were flying.
It's insane.
So what's the big deal? Why are
so
people so
I
afraid
don't
of
get
it?
it. Deal?
I don't get it.
I don't get him. I don't get Mr. T. I honestly, that's when I watched the first episode of the A-Team and he
What's
was
the
like,
theme song for the
and he-
A-Team?
Bum, bum, bum,
Dun, dun,
with
dun,
the
dun,
A-Team.
dun,
Ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. We're the A-Team. And when Mike Post, R.I.P. And when he said
We
that,
lost Mike Post too?
we lost Mike Post just today.
I haven't even posted today.
Ride Crew and Mike Post.
Oh, Mike Post. They're talking about my post on Twitter.
My Post. Yeah, I'm talking about My Post. We lost it today.
My post.
He and Rod Carew were in a lover's embrace when they went down.
Wow.
Oh no, how terrible.
But when he said that on that pilot, he was like, "I'm afraid of flying, fool. I'm not going to even attempt to do an impression because I think
Mr. T?
Yeah,
I think you'd be good at it.
All right, here I go. I pity anyone who tries to get me to fly. A+, I know. But when I heard him say that, I was like, I'm out. Airlift me out.
Wow, you were done.
Airlift me out. This is stupid.
You
This is
didn't
dumb.
like it.
This is dumb.
Do you like MASH?
I love MASH because they, first of all, the surgical.
Oh, wait, I didn't finish. Do you like the Monster MASH?
That's the Monster Mobile Army Surgical Hospital?
Yes.
Of course I love it.
You love
Yeah.
it. It's incredible.
It's the monster
They
version of
saved
MASH.
so many monsters.
It's so good.
It's incredible.
I prefer the seasons where there was a laugh track.
Well, you have to.
Yeah.
Because
they got a little
how's that
too
team-
serious and preachy
Huh?
for me.
The Monster Mash unit?
We did the
All the
MASH.
monsters that were in
We
Vietnam?
did the emergency monster
The Korea War,
mash.
maybe. So, how did you get involved in the squatty potty? We didn't get into that. How did you come up with the idea?
And
Did
why
you
are you
invest?
naked?
Were
How
you-
long did you walk before you came? We barely talk about how he's literally naked sitting on a
that was
handkerchief.
really strange. Yeah.
Oh, because I heard that you guys were talking about your nuts out, and I was like, oh yeah, it would be nice to be, free and easy down
You
there
have these
during a
metrics where we
podcast.
talk about our nuts, and suddenly you get an alert.
Those kids with the phones?
Yeah, I got an alert as I
Wow.
was walking up here, as I was in the elevator.
Wow. So you, how did you get
So
involved in the
yeah,
squatty
so
potty?
you're talking about Squatty Potty. You're
Yeah.
talking about
SP.
You're talking about
SPX. SPF.
Mr.
What
T
is SPF?
Museum.
What's that?
The Mr. T Museum.
Yeah, the big T house.
We're talking about all that, but the question I asked.
So
is,
the whole house is wearing overalls.
The whole house is a mighty, mighty, mighty fine house.
Big giant overalls.
is wearing giant overalls.
Wait, your house is wearing giant overalls?
Mr. T's house.
Of
Right.
course.
That is my house.
Oh, I guess
And
you
the
could
museum.
hang. The whole overalls can be on the top of the T.
No, the house is wearing overalls.
Yeah, okay.
Right. Are you losing the house? Is it being repossessed somehow? Or are you? Yeah, you
I
could
am
make your
gonna-
mortgage.
This is my last chance.
Could make your nut.
This could make my nut. The whole
Gotta
nut
let your
museum.
nuts breathe.
Squatty Potty Extreme is, that's no longer.
Squatty Potty Extreme is doing poorly, but what about regular Squatty
Squatty,
Potty?
did you sell all your shares? Did
I
you
sold the rights to regular Squatty
to
Potty.
make Extreme?
Do you have a new one?
man.
Do you have a new thing, a new invention as good as those other things?
Yeah.
That's what you got to think of. Don't think about the past,
What do
right?
you guys think of hanging potty?
Tell me what that means.
So that you're hanging upside down, and it's
Are you
like
shitting on
and
yourself?
you're shitting, and it falls down onto a toilet beneath you.
Yeah, that's exactly what
Like
what
a
I'm
bat.
talking
It's
about.
like shitting like a bat.
You have to get.
Can a bat
rope.
shit when it's sleeping?
I hope so. If I had one wish, it would be that.
Okay.
So for $30, you could get a piece of wire to hang yourself from.
Just a piece of wire.
Yeah.
Okay, because
but there'll be some stuff for your feet to not get
I've
hurt.
seen some people who hang upside down from things, and they're
And
boot
you see them
clamps.
Yeah, there's a lot of things.
There's a lot involved, but you're talking just
a wire.
Just wire. Is
And
it sort of
so-
like magician's wire?
How
Is
do
it
you even
see-through?
get up there? Do you put it around your feet and then tie it around like a noose?
I feel like there's a Michael Hutchins situation that's going to happen with this invention.
Please don't say that.
I don't want to jinx
You know how
it.
close he was to me as a friend.
I did not know that. Tell us about that.
Me and Hutchins were very good friends.
I didn't know that.
And for the audience, who's Michael Hutchins?
He's the lead singer of In Excess.
Of course.
Who died masturbating.
Autoerotic asphyxiation.
He died the way he lived.
By jerking off while hanging himself?
So what?
Amen.
Amen. So you're okay with that?
Have you guys ever tried it? Let's come clean.
Yeah.
Have you guys ever tried it?
I've never. I'm too scared.
I've done it.
It seems like you've done it. Really?
Yeah.
And how was it?
Honestly,
yeah,
it's incredible. It's incredible because
what a rush.
Is
that what Premium Rush was about? The movie?
Yeah, Premium Rush. The movie was about a guy.
Just Joseph Gordon-Levitt jerking it.
Yep, there was him. He puts one part of the noose on a bicycle. Someone sends a package, and then he hangs himself and jerks off.
Oh my gosh, this is incredible. So how did you ever meet the Hutch?
Oh, MTV Awards.
Oh wow, this must have been back in the day, in the 80s, late 80s.
Wow, man, how cool.
Yeah.
They were performing, I would imagine. Or were they presenting? Or what was happening?
He's talking about In Excess.
Yeah.
Right. I know you were talking about In Excess.
But you seem very confused.
I thought maybe you knew how we met.
No, you said... No,
how did you guys
You
meet?
said it was at the MTV Awards, and I nodded.
Right.
And now I'm trying to look for more information.
Right, we didn't. He didn't perform there.
Oh, what was he doing? He was just hanging out or presenter or something?
He was looking for a Kleenex to blow his nose.
He just wandered into the MTV movie or music awards.
Yeah.
And did you have that Kleenex?
I did. I had this handkerchief I'm sitting on.
Oh my God! Wait a second.
That's the same one that Michael Hutchins used?
Same one. I never want to throw it away.
Wow.
But you're sitting with your unwiped ass on it.
My ass is wiped. My ass is
so
wiped.
why do you need the handkerchief?
No, just in case.
Just in case you didn't?
Just in case I toot and a little something comes out.
But you're sitting on this precious handkerchief from your dearly departed friend Michael Hutchins.
There's a chance you can shit on it.
It still smells like his hair, too. It's so nice.
Now it's going to smell like your butthole.
Jesus.
Come on.
Would you rather me sit naked in these beautiful
No, just wear
Earwolf
some
chairs?
clothes.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know when you had the time to take off the clothes. You entered naked.
I was in the elevator listening. I was getting my metrics over the phone.
So
You guys were
where
talking
are your
about
clothes?
nutsack.
Where
Right
are your
now,
clothes?
where are your
Where
clothes?
are they?
Where are
in
they?
the elevator?
They're inside of my Rasta hat.
So why don't we get someone to get it?
Take your Rasta hat off.
My clothes are
Cody,
in there.
Cody, can
Yes.
you please get his stuff? If you don't mind, just get his
please,
stuff.
just get his Rasta hat for us. Oh my God. Take it off.
No.
As Taylor Swift once sang.
Take it off.
There you go.
How did that go?
I'm
Take
sitting
it
here
off.
Take
wearing
it off.
nothing but my Rasta hat, with my belongings in my Rasta hat, including my cell phone.
Shelly, can you sing a Chaim song?
Yeah.
Let me hear it.
L'chaim, welcome to church. Is that what you're talking about?
No, there's a band called Chaim.
Oh, yeah.
Can you do one of those?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Kissing each other and watching Netflix, and everything that we like to do is what I'm forgetting
Can I
about you
stop,
now.
Can I stop you for a second? This sounds like
Sure.
what you fantasize the girls in Heim would sing
They're
about.
they seem very talented. They
Isn't
seem
that
very
what you
beautiful.
said? Sing your version of a
No,
Haim
I
song?
wanted to just hear a Chaim song.
Yeah, Annie Heims, we're big fans. But this sounds to me like what you hope they do when they're sitting around their apartment. You think they still live in an apartment?
No, I bet they have a beautiful house. I wonder if they still live together. I met them. They're very kind.
Very kind,
They
really.
were really nice, yeah. Jewish.
Yeah. So,
Are they
Shelly,
rug munchers?
What does that mean? Do they eat each other's rugs?
Do they go to each other's houses and eat each other's
Well, they're
rugs?
sisters, so I don't know if they should. It's appropriate for them to eat. I'm not certain. I don't.
what
believe
if they were stepsisters?
Oh, okay.
Does that make it okay?
Why is every porno about stepsisters?
It's gross nowadays,
It's
isn't
disgusting.
it? Like,
Or,
just
I
take
hate
all that out of it.
I hate the idea that a porno is about like, oh, my son-in-law. I'm like, what are you doing?
Yeah,
Just
give
have
it-
fun
just
with
get-
two people having
Just
sex.
do it. Like, in fact, they should say, like, here's 2 porn actors we hired.
I love that.
You know what I mean?
I love that.
We should see them get paid.
Yes.
They should fill out their
Oh.
W-2s.
I don't want to see
And then
you
we watch them fuck.
being like, oh, my neighbor, I'm going to finally have sex with mine. I don't care.
I don't care about your neighbor. Don't forget these taboos.
No, say, go at the beginning, go, hey, I'm John, hey, I'm Deborah.
Hey,
we're
we
gonna
answered a
have
want ad.
Okay, we asked you ready to have sex?
Yep,
Here we
I'm
go.
ready to have sex.
Wait,
Here we go.
guys.
What?
My stepdaughter needs to learn how to give blowjobs.
Well, bring her in.
Fine, bring her in. That's great.
Sure, why
How
not?
are you, Susie? What's going on? Whoa. 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 Sorry, I was slipping on a banana peel. Come on, Susie. Come, say hello to Scott.
Airlift me out of this. Okay, look, we need to take a break. When we come back, we'll have more from Shelly Driftwood.
Go upstate.
More from Ben Schwartz. We will be right back. A double gulp of comedy after this.
Oh, nice.
Comedy Bang Bang, we're back here with Ben Schwartz.
Comedy Bang Bang.
And of course, we have Shelly Driftwood here, who every time we talk to you, Shelly, you seem to be involved in something really new and interesting. And,
I'm not afraid to go for it.
You got, by the way, that's the way to live.
Of course, that's the way to live. I mean, we have so precious... we have so few years upon this earth. Why not spend it just swinging for the fences?
I agree. Jose Canseco, Sammy Sosa,
Rod Carew, R.I.P.
Rest in peace.
Yeah.
Yeah, and to those who are afraid to do things, kudos. But I'm not that kind of person.
Wow.
You mean I wish I was that way.
You mean Cujos?
Cujos, big scary dogs.
Yeah, big scary dogs to you if you're so afraid.
Big scary dogs to you.
Big scary dogs to you.
Big scary dogs to you.
Hello, Ben. Big scary dogs to you.
Hey, Scott. Big scary dogs to you.
Thank you so much. That's our new greeting for 2018.
I love that. Big scary
dogs to you, my good sir. Cujos. Cujos to you, my good sir.
Cujos on the party.
Ooh, you're being quite...
Shelly, you do voices?
Not being very formal, are you?
I'm sorry?
You're not being formal with me.
What do you mean? By saying Cujos?
You say the whole thing.
Tell me what you mean.
Happy Big Dogs Day to you, sir. Not
big scary dogs to you.
Big scary dogs, right?
Wait, you're taking umbrage with him and you don't even remember what the saying is?
Dear sir.
I apologize, Shelly.
All right, Shelly, stop doing characters.
Okay.
Okay, let's get back to Shelly.
Thank you for putting clothes on, by the way. I don't know why you had to pick a short skirt.
Let me do my Aaron Neville, at least.
Please.
All right,
by the way,
Shelly,
Horatio was in here before.
He does a terrible
Neville.
Like, he's lost his touch. I used to see him on SNL and be like, that's the funniest thing I've ever seen.
It's one of the funniest things.
He did it on the Comedy Bang Bang TV show. It was great. And man, it stinks now.
Really?
Let's hear yours.
It's just like Horatius.
Did Aaron Neville change?
Maybe Aaron Neville changed and these
Aaron
guys
Neville
are nailing it.
Yeah.
Can you do any? Can you do any impressions?
I can do.
I'm gonna give you one to see if you can do it. Okay, ready?
Yep. And this is where this is my wheelhouse. This is my comfort zone. Like just doing something off the cuff.
Yeah,
with an impression. Honestly, I can't replicate an impression. But if I'm telling a story about someone, I can approximate their voice. So what do you got?
Bill Murray.
Is in the hole.
That's not bad.
Boston makes me feel good.
That's not bad.
Hey, Shelly, are you a married man?
Yes.
Oh, congrats. When did you get married?
I don't know.
Really?
Know.
That can be a problem.
I don't know.
Wow.
And it does get me in a lot of trouble.
Do you have periods of time in your life where you've sort of blacked out and you don't remember them, or?
Yeah, a lot of times. There's a lot of times
You take a lot of drugs, right?
I did take a lot of drugs.
Yeah. So if from clues lying around the house, have you ever been able to figure out when you got married?
Are there any things you can look at and be like, oh, right.
Oh, look at my hairstyle in these wedding pictures.
Look at the butter knife we use.
I'm wearing the Flock of Seagulls cut. This
so
must
that's
have
like
been
not the 90s.
I have to have these things around me all the time or I'll forget my wife.
Oh, really?
Really?
Yeah. So, it's like a weird memento.
Wait, a weird woman walks in the door.
Every day.
You have to look at pictures.
Yeah.
I go, wait a minute.
Where are the pictures? What happens if the pictures aren't around? How do you treat that woman? Do you fall in love with her like anew each time, or is it like you want her out?
It's strange. I do not want her out, but I don't want to marry her.
Right. So when she walks in the door. What does she do for a living, by the way? You probably don't even know until you talk to her after about an hour. You're like, how was work? And
She's an astronaut.
She's an astronaut?
Uh-huh.
Well, she's probably gone for long periods of time.
She is, and that's part of what makes it work.
Oh, right. Where has she been? Like, she been to other planets?
She's been to, like, Albany?
Yeah, she's practicing in Albany.
Cape Canaveral? She based out of there?
No, not there. In Albany.
Mainly in Albany, the capital of New York.
Ben's old college.
12308 is connected in New York, right near Albany. That'd be great.
Interesting. So has she been to the moon?
Yes.
Has she drank Blue Moon?
Yes.
Huh.
Has she been to Mars?
Yes.
Has she had a Mars bar?
Yes.
Keep going. Let's see how far we go.
Has she been to Pluto?
Yes.
Does she like Pluto cartoons?
No.
Okay.
Has she been to Jupiter?
No.
Does she know this Jew putter?
Put your penis away.
Has that ever been a joke? Like if a Jewish guy is playing golf and they're like, "Hey, here's your Jupiter."
putter? No, I think we just invented
That should be
it.
a joke.
That could be a joke.
That should be a joke.
That should be a joke is a good shirt.
That's so interesting that your wife is an astronaut because
That's incredible.
It's incredible. I mean, had she always wanted to be one? Do you know, was she one before you got married? Do you recall anything like that?
Does she love ground control?
I don't really like talking to her that much.
Yeah.
And so, because it's all about.
So why are you married to her?
I got her pregnant.
How long ago did you get her pregnant?
Yesterday.
Wait a minute. So you don't know how long you've been married to her for maybe years at this point, but you just got her pregnant yesterday.
I know
and
it's
now
more
you
than
can't
2
leave.
days.
Now you can't leave her.
Well, how do you know it's yesterday? Maybe you just remembered yesterday.
Yeah. Do you have kids?
No.
You don't. Okay, so you got one on the way.
Yes.
Are you excited?
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know what I'm gonna do.
You're an
it.
older gentleman.
I am
honestly.
older. I get tired.
56, right?
I get tired tying my shoes.
Why?
Oh, really?
Why?
That's a heart problem then. That could be a heart thing.
No, it's because there's a lot of eye holes in my shoes.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
How many?
There's about 220.
Oh my god.
It's like a Medusa down there.
Mm-hmm. Like a Medusa
Down there.
down there.
That, by the way, should be a Squatty Potty X tagline.
Yeah.
It's like a Medusa down there.
Oh,
Yeah.
Or the hanging potty.
Yeah.
I don't understand the hanging potty. It just sounds
You
like
don't
you're selling
understand
wire.
it?
It just sounds like you're selling wire. You're not even giving yourself somebody to like. Yeah, what happened? You have to like put something in the ceiling.
You have to install it above your toilet somehow.
Like, but you don't even have a hook. You just have a piece of wire. A piece of wire. You
Just
said.
a piece. You said a piece.
You didn't even
Not
say a
even
full,
backup
like,
pieces.
Yes.
Yeah, you only need a little piece to hold your feet up to the
Yeah, but what's
chandelier.
Oh, so you need a chandelier.
Wait, you need to. You're gonna have to install a toilet underneath a chandelier.
Yes.
That's a lot to
That's
ask.
a lot.
I don't think I've ever seen a bathroom with a chandelier above the toilet.
Have you
I don't
ever
think I have.
shit though hanging from your feet? It's
No,
so
It's
easy.
a rush.
How is it easy? Your body has to work against gravity.
Because it's just.
Because it just
you're
falls
hanging-
out.
It just falls from.
It's just like.
Yeah, but to get it out.
It's just like you
Falls
ever
over
come
your
home
balls.
after a hard days of work and you just
Hard
like
days of work?
hard days of work and you sink into the couch like ugh.
Yeah.
That's like what your shit wants to do naturally.
Hard days of work.
It just rolls over your
8
body.
days a
and
week.
over your face. Hits your nose. Gets in your hair.
Ew.
And then it's just. But it's.
What about men with dreads? Or is this?
Oh, I hate it. Wear your Rasta hat.
Where
Oh,
your
that-
Rasta hat?
So you have to sell that as well.
Yeah, it's like a hairnet.
So it comes with a piece of wire, and does it come with the hat? Or is that sold separately?
The hat is part of it now.
That's part of it. So it comes with a hat and a piece of wire, and why don't you just sell a hat?
I don't.
Just sell a hat.
Do you have too many hats and you're trying to get rid of them?
Because it's all about trying to. I want my
Why?
legacy to be that I made America shit easier.
Why?
You did. You had a squatty potty.
I know that, but I don't know. I don't own it anymore. It's
Yeah, but why? I mean, you're selling a hat and a wire. Why bring the toilet into this? Just sell hats.
Yeah, give a hat.
But the hat's not going to help you poo.
Why does it have to have anybody? Why does it have to help you poo? Take me through it, Raj. Just tell me.
What?
Why does everything you invent have
Why'd
to
you
have
say
to
Who's
Raj?
Raj?
Why'd you say
Yeah.
Raj?
Oh, Shelly. Tell me, Shelly.
Yeah. What?
Why do the things you invent have to make you poo?
That's not why. That's not. I mean, the Mr. T Museum and pool is not.
And pool? Wait,
Oh,
there's
you
a
didn't
pool?
tell us about a pool.
Well, the T-shaped pool.
Oh,
didn't
wait,
tell us
does it
about
look
that.
like the shadow of the
Very
building?
cool. Very cool.
That's very cool.
very
Thank
cool.
you.
Is
So-
that what it looks
and
like?
when the reflection lines up,
It's perfect. So like,
that's when Indiana Jones suddenly the secret compartment comes down.
so like an hour of a day.
The
it lines up.
dog's name was Indiana.
I like that. Can you do Sean Connery doing Bill Cosby? One of his stand-up routines?
Chocolate cake for breakfast. Coming up, 4 slices. Shomp, shomp, shomp.
See, that's good. That's actually good. I like that.
Thank you so much.
Well, the guy's a professional.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, but that Connery was amazing.
Yeah, that's what he does all the time.
That's what I do. That's where I live.
Oh, wow.
So your wife, the astronaut,
high level.
is pregnant. You're going to be a new dad in 2018.
Hey,
this
congrats,
is,
man.
This
This is
is
huge.
a lot of big changes
It's a
happening
big
for
year
you.
for you,
A
Double
lot
Dope.
of changes. You got the hanging potty. You got a baby on the way. A bun in the oven, as they say,
Shelly.
and buns that are shitting.
That's
upside
good.
down.
That's great, Scott. You're operating at a high level tonight.
Thank you so much.
So the question is this:
any other big changes?
Yeah,
coming
and also,
for you?
do you want this kid? And what are you guys gonna do? And is your
And
wife,
how are you going to raise it?
Is she gonna have a baby in space?
Yeah.
I want her to have a baby on her way to Mars.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Why
I
is
don't have
that?
to
So he
hang
doesn't
out
have to pay
with them.
taxes, or
No taxes.
It's not going to be a citizen. It's going to be a
it's gonna
Martian.
be an alien? It's gonna be
a
an
Martian.
actual alien.
Yeah.
That's kind of nice.
I guess I don't know.
Yeah, I guess that's okay.
Trump is trying to quote unquote keep them out.
Yeah. Are you worried that your wife, the astronaut, and your baby won't be let back in on Earth?
No, I'm pretty confident that if anything, they'll take me to a different land.
You want to go with her? Have you ever just asked, like, honey, can I come with you?
That's smart. Just get out there. And what did she say?
They're like, NASA won't let you, honey.
Oh,
What a bummer.
NASA.
What a boomer.
NASA.
What a broom. What a broom.
More like no, sir.
Oh, that's good.
No, sir. You can't come.
That's another great impression.
You're, by the way,
I'm not sure
Was
who
that-
who
was
that
that
is.
Amos
Dude,
or
Doc
Andy?
Brown. Doc Brown finding out that the nerds that he's eating are too sweet.
Oh, Marty, these nerds.
Okay. Now do Al Pacino.
Oh, hoo-ah, these nerds. You need to give me new nerds. We've lost control of the show in 2018.
No, this is exactly where it should be.
Look, we are out of time. We only have one thing left to do on the show, and that's a little something called plugs. Shelly, what do we have?
Well, Vape Cod. Please come to Vape Cod.
What was the address again?
1357187 Lincoln Boulevard.
Right.
In lovely Venice.
Yeah. That's it? Just Vape Cod?
Papa John's Pizza. Order it your way. Get quick delivery. If it doesn't arrive within a half hour, you get it for free.
Is that true?
Everyone likes it in the family. It's a very cool football thing to do. I say.
I think they got rid of the 30 minutes of free due to accident. So you can't get. No one does that anymore.
No one does that anymore.
Well, now they have insurance, so they can go as fast as they want.
Okay, good to know.
Got it.
Okay, if you were to go from UCB East to, let's say, the Tabernacle in Atlanta, Shelly, how would you get there?
I'd take. This is going to be off the beaten path. I'm going to take.
Okay, all right.
I'm going to take 3rd Street up to 14th Street. Make a left.
Ooh, uh-oh.
Then I would drive all the way down to the West Side Highway.
You would?
Yeah. Then I would get over to George Washington Bridge.
Wow.
And then I would keep going. I would take, I think that's 495 down there.
Yeah.
Take that. And then where are we going?
We're going to
Atlanta.
the Tabernacle in Atlanta, where we're playing in Atlanta.
Oh,
in
we'll
May.
take Jefferson Highway. Right there. You go south of Jefferson Highway down all the way to Atlanta Boulevard.
Oh, there you are.
And then
Atlanta Boulevard.
ABLVD.
And then the Avenue of Intolerance. You make a right there. Mm-hmm. And then you make a left right there on not Martin Luther King Boulevard.
Is it La Tahara?
What do you want to plug, Shelly?
My girlfriend Stacy's is doing craft services on the Goldbergs. So let's watch the final season of the Goldbergs.
I don't know that. I don't think it's ending.
Was it canceled?
Watch how the mystery reveals itself.
Oh, I don't think that's a mystery show at all.
Are they trapped on some? Are they trapped in that house?
They
and
are
can't
the
get out?
Goldbergs.
Yeah, have you guys seen it lately? It's pretty wild. It's kind of like the first season of Lost at this point.
Wow, crazy.
Also, please watch the Goldbergs on Channel 20. It's or on the Jewish channel. They show the original Goldbergs from the 50s on that channel. So please watch the original Goldbergs as well.
And anything else you want to plug, or is that it?
I really like Downarage.
Okay,
So
great.
go check that out.
All right, good. All right. What do you like to plug?
My butt.
Okay, great.
Do you know if Horatio left you a message to plug anything or no?
Yeah, hold on. His butt.
Okay, very good.
So both of their butts, I guess.
All right, so if you see either of these gentlemen, plug their butts.
Plug their butts. Got it.
Yeah.
Or do you have any friends you want to plug for?
This Sunday, House of Pies, me and you.
You're going to the House of Pies?
I'm going to the House
Down
of Pies.
where is that
Sunday.
located?
That's on Franklin and Vermont.
That's perfect. You didn't take us from one place to that place. Thank you.
That's right. That's
Thank you.
right.
First time.
Schmuck.
he takes the House of Pies very seriously. Why mess around with that?
The Sunday after House of Lies.
You're going to meet Ben?
Ben, you want to go there?
Yeah, I would. I think we'd have a good time.
Okay, and any listener wants to join,
meet us there.
We'll have fun and talk about it.
So House of Pies is on at 10, and so
House of Lies,
meet at
10 p.m.
Meet at like 11:15 over at the House
We're
of
just
Pies.
a half an hour, so I'll be there at 10:45.
Okay, great. Yeah,
Cool.
We'll see you there on Sunday. Am I invited?
You, Shelly, do we want Scott there? Or?
Yeah.
Okay,
Sure.
yeah, come.
Thank you. Thanks,
Come,
Shelly.
please.
Yeah, I'd love to be there.
Sure.
Do you like any podcasts or anything like that?
The Hooray Show.
Oh, where can people get that?
On the computer.
Okay.
Hooray Show.
Hooray Show. Very
Executive
good.
produced by Scott Aukerman.
Sort of.
Oh, and follow Horatio Sanz at Mr. Horatio Sanz.
Who?
Mr. Horatio, he's funny.
With the dude from SNL?
The fat dude from SNL.
Oh, that pig.
He's not
No,
fat anymore, though, right?
He's like,
that's what I hear, but he's really fascinating and just says
Seriously?
great tweets. Yeah, and his Instagrams,
Yeah?
Mr. Sands. Check those out too.
What about Brett? Is she on either of those platforms?
She doesn't know how to work it yet, but we're getting there. This is like that swivel, Jim.
you're just a big fan of Horatio's. That's sweet. I
love
like
that fucking prick.
Whoa.
Wow.
And also,
I've worked with Horatio. I'm not a big fan.
Oh, really?
No.
Where did you work with him?
Oh, God. Back in the day in Chicago. Yeah.
Whoa,
Yeah,
amazing.
motherfucker.
Oh, he had a lot of problems back then, I think.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah. He seems like more like he's at an even keel now.
He's in a better place, I think. Yeah.
it
That's
seems like
good.
it, yeah.
That's good.
How well do you know Horatio, by the way? You know him?
I guess I know of him.
Oh,
You know
what's your
of-
favorite
oh.
thing he's done?
I think The New Guy.
The New Guy? What is the
What's
New
the
Guy?
New Guy?
It's a movie from 1990.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Wait,
cool.
was that before or after that boat trip?
That was after.
That was after boat trip?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So
Although I
you
love that one.
you love boat
Oh,
trip.
and I like to remind for Horatio's friends, Criterion Collection of Boat Trip comes out January 14th.
Criterion Collection.
Oh, wow. What kind of special
Wow.
features are on that, the Criterion?
Oh, there's a whole 7-hour Blu-ray
Wow.
of Cuba Gooding trying to have sex with Greek women.
Whoa.
So that's
That's
Wow.
incredible. And this is not like being filmed professionally. This is just
No,
like
this is
Horatio's
awful,
home
like-
movies of him
it's
actually
Horatio's
trying to do
phone
it.
at the time. It was like very
Wow.
first kind of cameras
Wow.
on phones.
How
Yeah,
cool.
It's great.
That's
Yeah.
incredible. This is during the 90s and there were cameras on phones back
Wow.
then?
Yeah, yeah.
That's
Yeah,
incredible.
There should be a
really
documentary about the first phone, actually, instead
Oh.
of this
Yeah, there
sex
should
thing.
be.
Watson, come here. I need you.
Nice.
All right, guys. I just want to plug House of Pies. I'll be there Sunday
Oh, wow.
at 10:45
Wow.
with my bros. And
With my bro.
I have a comic book out this week on Wednesday. Secret Wars Journal number 3. I wrote the first story. There's 2 stories in there. I wrote the first story, and R.J. Silva, I believe, is the has drawn it. It looks fantastic. Published by Marvel.
Oh, wow, that's awesome.
It's a set in the Hulk universe. It's a Doc Samson story with some
Hulkiverse.
others. Tofu people.
Tofu people.
Right.
Hulk universe.
You just said
Hulkiverse.
Hulk universe.
Hulk universe. Hulk. No.
Universe.
Yeah.
Universe.
Yeah.
That's-
Buffy universe.
That's out on this Wednesday. So go to a comic store, pick it up, and I had a good time writing that, and the art is just fantastic. And
What happens at the end?
It's at the end.
Okay.
Enjoy it.
Sounds good. I think I've read that
tiny people under the sea. In the back of it, can we buy final little kingdom?
Do you mean
of
the brine
people?
shrimp thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, is that
They still
why you used
sell
to
that?
read comic books? You used to try to get those?
Yeah, those and X-ray glasses.
Yeah, very good.
one. Oh, the little sea monkeys.
Yeah.
Let me get Horatio.
All right, get him.
Hey guys.
Hey, buddy, I thought you were gone.
I was out there having some cookies.
Oh, cool.
You were just eating
It's
cookies.
a holiday party here at Earwolf.
Yeah,
the holidays
January.
are over. These are all leftover cookies.
The
What
parties
do you-
don't stop at here.
By the way, I asked you to do the show. You've just been eating cookies the entire time. You could have been in here eating cookies.
you made
doing
us
the show.
change the time so you
Well,
could come
Shelly
in.
was in here, so I figured you guys.
Yeah,
he's
but you
just-
should have,
he's so
dude. You
great
should have heard
usually on
him.
here.
No, he was so
He was off
fucked
today?
up. Oh God, he just had a tough run at it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
What? Do you have something to plug?
Yeah, just great news on NBC. Please watch it.
When's it come back?
January, but I think there's one on the 20th.
December.
Of January?
Wait.
This is January.
This is
8th.
January?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It should be on like right around now.
All right.
Great. What about you, Scotty Ox? Saucy Bacher?
Hey, you know, you can always watch the Comedy Bang Bang TV show on Netflix. Go check it out.
So every episode?
Every episode is up there if you live in the United States.
What about the bonus stuff you did or the deleted scenes?
Those are on the DVDs. Go buy those. I'm sure you can get them very cheap.
Okay.
For the first 3 seasons. And check out some Comedy Bang Bang t-shirts over at podswag.com. We got new ones in the store. We have You Talking You Two to Me t-shirts, all sorts of stuff.
That's a good one. Is there a Solo Bolo t-shirt?
There is not. Maybe there should be. There's a All Joking Aside t-shirt.
Yes, I love that one.
Thanks so much. Let's close up the old plug bag.
Closing up the plug bag. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Closing up the plug bag. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Bro, that's a good song. That's a good song. That is a good song. That song's okay. That's a great song. I didn't like that song.
Was that even a song?
That's a good song.
Right. Shelly, we appreciate hearing from you again. And Shelly, loved having you on. Please return at some point. You're always into just fascinating stuff.
Scott.
Yes.
I will not redo this.
Wow.
This is going to stick.
This is going to stick?
This is going to stick.
Well, that's sweet.
We're going to remember what we talked about on this show the next time that you're on the show?
I doubt it, but no redos.
No redos. I promise you, I will be visiting Vape Cod very soon.
And if you want to do a redo, let me know.
Yeah.
Bye.
Speaking of which, bye.
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 EarwolfRadio.com. The wolf dead.